Hey everyone, I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day. It was nice to have a day where it was a little cooler than it has been, right? I mean, man, those last 2 days were really oh, guess who's early? Early for a change. SG's early. Tell your friends. Tell your friends SG's early. Yes, she is for a change. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Two trailer park girls go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Ba-da-da-da. Probably more than two. But yeah, it was a really nice change. Hi Marianne. Marianne, you give me hope. You give me strength when things are lonely. Oh, Marianne, you are a friend. You are a friend of mine. Uh, that was my little version of uh, Julio Iglesias singing a song to you. To all the girls I've loved before, who traveled in and out my door, I'm glad they came along. I celebrate this song to all the girls. And my dog is so mad about me singing, but I have to finish. I've loved before. It's a duet, so everybody knows Julio and Willie. Hi, Luna. It is early. To all the girls I've loved before. It's Willie Nelson. Who travel in and out my door. I'm glad they came along. I celebrate this song. To all the girls I've loved before. If I only knew all the words. You guys are so lucky I don't. Hi, Tanger. You guys are so lucky that I don't know the rest of the words to that song. But don't think I'm not going to look them up. Don't think I'm not looking them up. And I'm going to work on it. And I'm going to do the duet. And you guys are going to think I have them both here as guests, even though I think Julio Iglesias might be dead, but I'm sure he'll come through on the Necrophonic app just to sing a duet with Willie and SG. What do you guys think about that? Then we get Elvis here. Well, since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell. It's down on the end of Lonely Street. Yeah. Heartbreak Hotel, oh baby. You leave me so lonely, baby. You can go pretty low, huh? I can sing it. Ah, I love singing with Tandra. Yeah, left a good job. Obviously, I'm Ike because I'm abusive, in other people's opinion, allegedly. And Tandra has legs like Tina Turner and can dance. And that would be why. Although we do mess up and both sing whatever we want. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Left a good job in the city. Woo! Working for the nun every night and day. I'm working for the nuns every night and day. Working for the nun every night and day. I've heard of messing up words, but why would I be working for the nun every night and day? Working for the nun every night and day. Ah, so we are here because I'm going to do a little commentary. Because somebody seems to think that people joining together in morals is to be interpreted as being on top of a moral mountain, which would mean the highest peak. You're still singing. I love you, Sandra. And a whole bunch of people are gathering to get there. The atmosphere is thin, and you're hoping somebody falls off. That's what you're hoping for, right? Ooh, it's not a bad thing to cover a whole mountain top, mountainside, and all the valleys beneath with people with a moral compass. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You shouldn't be offended enough to make a video ragging on people with morals. Now, what I want to point out is this. Okay. Now, oh, absolutely do your link. Don't even have to ask. You guys don't even have to ask. I would tell Luna to drop her link, but I'm nervous about what video she's got up there. Oh, I got my card today from Bubbles. Thank you. Lovely card. That is very nice of her to do that. That's very nice of her to do that. No, no. That is so funny. We're so happy to have you here, Luna. You know that? Thank you. We are. Me and Tandra, we talk on the phone and stuff, and uh, just I don't know. Like I don't know. Tandra could probably explain it better than me. She's much better with words than I am. She's smarter than me. But sometimes like even just I just really like where we are all at and getting to. It's not that it's not a pain in the ass for some of us what's going on, but I'm definitely seeing like like how like sometimes that's like the eye of the storm, but then after that it's worse. I really think that this is like really a breakthrough that like going through, the rain to get to the rainbow kind of thing for this community. Yep, exactly. We are. I mean, we love you guys because you all have stuff, like Marianne Hope writing that, yes, right? Mm-hmm. And Marianne Hope writing that, right at the right time. You know what I'm saying, Marianne? And that makes God, I mean, really, just for you to write that is just so appropriate. Absolutely so appropriate. You know? Yeah, absolutely so appropriate right there. Because we're just working towards positivity. We're not hating on anyone. It's not sharing personally. That's what they're forgetting. It's her behavior, you know? Nobody begrudged sharing her channel. Sharon was monetized before me, before Bobbles. And Tiffany, no, you don't know what it's like for anybody. You've probably never been in Bobbles' shoes or my shoes and I know you've had people pick on you for things, but see, that's where I don't know what it's like to be you, Tiffany. Hi, Nat Nat. How you doing? I don't know what it's like to be anybody. We are all a library bound in whatever way we want to be bound in books. You know what I mean? Keeping our stories together. And we are each a different story. If everybody was the same and you think you can relate to Sharon, you can't. You don't know how Sharon feels. You know why? Because when you lay in bed at night, you think of things, they go through your mind different. Your day is different. Sharon's is too. You weren't brought up with the same parents. You weren't brought up with the same experiences, with the same boyfriends, in the same weather. You didn't eat the same food. You don't know how she feels. All of those details are what make up everybody's story being different. Think about every book you've ever read. Hi, Ricky. I'm glad to hear that, Nat. Every book you've ever read has taken place in a different location. Every single person has a different name. You don't know. Your intent in life isn't the same as Sharon's. You don't know. Don't keep saying you can relate to this and you can relate to that. You can't. You can only try to have some empathy, sympathy, understanding, and either be there for them, say something encouraging, or say nothing. But you don't do that. You are okay. Let's put it this way. When defining somebody who is not planning on sticking around for a while, they want no commitments to anyone. Okay, they basically don't stand by their convictions. You got somebody who's been on YouTube for that amount of time and isn't monetized yet. Now, do you know why that is? Because they also think if you go on YouTube, that means get used to being called a pedo or any other name in the book. You gotta have thick skin because I'm a coming at you. Really? Is that necessary? How are you getting to us? We're on top of Moral Mountain. You don't just decline that mountain and attack us. That makes no sense. It's a level playing field, and we are all just lions trying to get away from these hyenas. Exactly. They are too negative. And she just keeps bringing them up, Matt. She keeps bringing them up. Like, so to the extent that even when you do change your subject matter into recipes and cakes and stuff because that's what you like to do, that becomes a subject matter to make fun of. Your prey. Your prey. Now, I want to just point out Sharon is monetized. She's been the one monetized out of every, well, other than Maddie, but Maddie never did anything to Sharon. I don't care. She did nothing to that girl. Nothing at all. But, Maddie is just her own entity, I think, She just, she minds her own business. I mean, she does what she does. If you don't want to give to her, don't. And if you don't want to watch her, don't. Whatever. Okay? Basically, that's all you can do. Choice is yours. But Sharon has been monetized pretty much basically out the gate. She had it easier than all of us out the gate in this whole poor world of YouTube, right? So nobody was trying to hold her back. Just her. She's trying to do exactly what you're explaining in this. Trying to, you know, right, exactly. Trying to do like what you're saying. If you've got a bigger, I mean, let's just be for real. I don't know why you even made this video, Tiffany. Disclaimer, I do not own the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines, and I have altered the speed. Any statements made are of opinion only, and it is for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only.
That a lot of people are operating off of, guys. And it's getting, I don't know, it's getting jam-packed up. And it's getting, I don't know, happens to come across somebody, excuse me. And we have a very crowded moral mountain that...
Isn't that awful? That must be horrible for you, Tiffany. A crowded moral mountain. Wow. That's a dilemma.
That a lot of people are operating off of, guys. And it's getting, I don't know, it's getting jam-packed up there. All these virtuous, directors of life and
that must be horrible for her. That must be almost like having, like the feeling that a vampire gets when holy water is thrown on them. Is that what it feels like? Holy water being thrown on you? May the power of Christ compel you. Tiff, tiff. Nay, nay.
all that on the internet who are standing up there with their pitchforks and their pointing sticks, judging, watching everybody, telling everybody.
No. Mm-mm. No. It's people who have a moral compass. See, I'm only playing what you guys are saying. This is a say and play. Hey, hey, hey. I say nay, nay, nay. Not today, today, today. Hey, hey, hey.
How they need to act and what they're doing that is wrong. I'm guilty of it myself.
Oh, you're guilty of it yourself. Difference. There's a big difference. There's a big difference to judging people and having morals. A big difference. The most sinful people. Hi, Jebediah. Yeah, judging a person that eats cake, it doesn't have morals. You see, that's a good point, Nana. Judging a person that eats cake when you can simply turn the stream off, but instead your buddy capitalizes on it and tries to make people not like Annette. I'm sorry, I call you that out of the most respect. I'm sorry.
Guilty of it myself. However,
Yeah, I didn't know you had that many moles on the side of your face. Is that what that is? Nothing. There's nothing wrong with moles. Nothing.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Wow,
However,
man, those are fucking. Is there hair growing out of those? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just like in shock. Did you not know that they were there? Are they new? Is there hair growing out of them? She said that was coffee. Yeah, right. Why the hell would coffee look like that? That's either the shit hit the fan or moles.
you get to plowing, Charles. It's nice seeing you. How you feeling, hon?
Would that be Charles Coon?
Well, is it Diana? It's not only
Would that be Charles Coon? That is so funny. I saw that. She said it was coffee stains. Is that not hysterical? Nobody gets coffee stains like that. Obviously, imported coffee, like in Bucket List. Wasn't that funny at the end where, like, or not the end, whenever he told him where the coffee that he would only drink came from, and it was from, the cat poop. Oh my God, that was funny. That was a good movie. I think that was Jack Nicholson, right? And Morgan Freeman. Everybody loves Morgan Freeman. What a wonderful, good actor.
is the Moral Mountain of YouTube a special place. It's a crowded place. It's becoming increasingly.
You don't understand the difference between having morals and judging people, do you, Tiffany? You don't understand it, do you? You don't understand it, huh? That's kind of sad. And I'm pretty sure that when you are letting, camming up on YouTube, that you can see yourself. So if those were coffee stains, you would have said, "Oh, what's this on my face?" and rubbed them on. Right, not. The shit hit the fan, I guess.
Uh, Crowded up there, and I think because of this mountain being so high
Wow, it
above all
kind
the
of
rest of
looks
us,
like there's hair growing off.
and so many people on top of it, clearly the oxygen levels up there are low. So the oxygen under the top of Moore Mountain.
What a stupid analogy this is. Yeah, the cat coffee. What a stupid analogy. Isn't this a stupid analogy? I know, Tanger. She does. I'm not sure. I can't. I can't say yes or no. This is the stupidest analogy I've ever seen in my life. So basically, you see a lot of people with morals, but you think if you give an analogy that they're all standing on the peak of a mountain, the very tippity top, that oxygen is low and that's why they have morals. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. What a stupid analogy. You spent an hour and 3 minutes doing this? Wow.
Is already
Does she speak to you personally in this? Right? Absolutely, Tanger. Absolutely. Good point. The only reason why they're going after Annette is because she when they started going after her again is when she had defended me in Mary's room, when that DDP and them were saying COH, cancer of hate and stuff. I mean, and that was it basically for Annette then. That became a big ordeal. All she was doing was being a good mod. That's all she was doing. Aha, Luna, that's a good one. I know, Jebediah, right? I doubt there's an overflow of morality, especially on YouTube. That is so fucking funny. This is what YouTube has become. People, the whole troll. Oh, this is what YouTube has become, people. The whole troll queen of YouTube preaching about morals and a drug user telling us not to do drugs. Offensive, sanctimonious drivel. Yeah, see, we don't use vitriol. We use drivel. All this drivel. We don't use the vitriol, do we? We don't do that here. We don't constantly here. We're not like you. We don't like the haggis. And super hypocritical and unfounded bullshit. You can't see Luna? You could see her a little bit ago, couldn't you? How can you not see Luna? They did, they did, they did. How can you not see her? I don't understand it. I don't get it. Tanger said it, see? I pin it. Yes, that is true, Nanette. They sure do. They certainly do. Well, that is strange. She can see you. Well, wait, are you sure you can see her? Because you couldn't see her say that she can't see you. I just pinned the whole conversation for you guys. That's what I do. Hi, I'm about. Okay, Tandra. American haggis. Haggis. You've got to try the haggis.
Okay, so there's already a lack of oxygen. Then you stick all these people up there, and there's even more oxygen gone. And I think their behavior is representative of people with a lack of oxygen to their brain.
That doesn't even make sense. So everybody with morals is on the tip of a mountain, on the peak of a high mountain, right? And they think their behavior is representative of not having a lack of oxygen or having a lack of. This doesn't make sense. So do they look like people with morals, or are they being judgmental while hi Nina, while not hi Cassidy, while not being moral? I don't understand this. Yeah, but it doesn't point down, it points up apparently to where we get to the thin oxygen level, evidently.
The Moral Mountain of YouTube a special place. It's a crowded place. It's becoming increasingly crowded up there. And I think because of this mountain being so high above all the rest of us and so many people on top of it.
This is the stupidest analogy I've ever said. I know. Is there oxygen or is there not oxygen? Do we have morals or do we not have morals? I mean, I'm so confused.
Clearly, the oxygen levels up there are low. So the oxygen under the top of Moral Mountain is already lacking. Okay, so there's already a lack of oxygen. Then you stick all these people up there, and there's even more oxygen gone. And I think
so. They just stuck us up there. We didn't climb. I know it might be high up too, like the Princess and the Pea. Hi, Diane.
their behavior is representative of people with a lack of oxygen to their brain because, you know, it's just like so dark.
Molioli. Molioli. Remember that from hi Kelly. Remember that from Uncle Buck? Mrs. Melanoma. Molioli.
That doesn't matter. That's good, Charles. I'm glad to hear that.
Charles Coon. Yeah, that's not racist. That's not racist in the least.
So, all these people on top of Moral Mountain.
No, Cassidy, you're absolutely right. I mean, that's Cassidy's opinion, just her opinion. She's never seen more sanctimonious people in all of our life, because I agree with her wholeheartedly, but claim the highest moral compass. Isn't that the truth? That is the truth, the truth, the truth. I think she might want to be the queen of YouTube, but I think she's more like the queen of flicking your bean. In my opinion, allegedly.
Oxygen and a lot of judgment to place on people who've done nothing.
Judgment and having morals are two different things. Look at you. You're a prime example. So is smelling like pig.
Understand? Okay, look, there's an unspoken
or moose knuckle
reality with YouTube. If you put your life on YouTube, you're susceptible to people judging you and vocalizing their opinions, and they have.
But that doesn't mean they have morals. So this is, yeah, I can tell, Tanger. Haha. I can absolutely tell. We are reviewing Tiffany, not your concern, I should say, not your problem, not your whatever. Not your business is what you should call yourself. Not your business. Like, mind your own bit, none your business. It's called Another Person on Top of Moral Mountain.
Have the right to do that. You know, if you're going to put yourself out there in this manner, then you have to be okay with the fact that people are going to pass judgment on you and give their.
No, because you're not okay with it. You're bitching about judgmental people. Your whole live stream is trying to insult people with morals. But you keep going back and forth. You don't make any sense. Your analogy sucks. Your analogy sucks. Exactly, Nat. Yes. Absolutely, Annette. Yes, good point. It is beyond judgments. We've had death threats. Our deceased relatives, our children, lies, slander, defamation. That's not judgment. I saw that, Ellen. I sure did. Annoy. Nacho nay, tip annoy. I like that one. Tip annoy. Instead of Tiffany. Tiffanoy. That's a good one. I saw that, Ellen. Sure did. She goes, and let me pin your comment to the screen. So she pins it and, talks down to you and doesn't even recognize the fact that her pinned comment just a couple of days ago was how I would like to be in the middle of a circle jerk. Thank you.
Opinions on what you do and how you do it, who you do it with, and where you do it, and the manner in which you speak, and that's just comes with the territory.
No, that's not what's going on here. It's the stalking, the physical stalking of Maddie and Gerald. Calling CPS on people, calling immigration on people. Hi, Amy. Oh, hi, Amy. How you doing? Tiffany. Ain't that funny as hell? That's her new name, Tiffany. Tiffany. Yeah, we now dub thee Tiffany. Tiffany.
You got to have thick skin to be on here in any capacity and to be, sharing anything.
There's hairs in those moles, isn't there? I can see them. I can see them. They are hairy, aren't they? Ooh, the witch is coming out in her. I wonder if she didn't have that. Don't say that, Night Owl. Who cares? Don't say that. Who cares?
Especially if it's a personal aspect of your life or struggles.
I wonder if she had those yesterday or they grew overnight. But Sharon came out the gate monetized because of Tom Reed. You know? It sure is, Kelly.
Thing of the sort, if you go on camera, all the above, right? You're opening yourself up to the potential for judgment and criticism.
Well, you would know all about opening yourself up, wouldn't you? In my opinion, allegedly.
But there's a huge difference between, criticism and judgment and opinion. And hi, Dan.
And you can use any of them to fit your narrative. Am I correct? Correct? That's what you do. Instead of actually being a decent person and really not doing any of those things. You don't have to criticize people. You don't have to judge people. You don't have to have your opinion of people, especially if it's really going to be just insulting. Why not you just, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything.
And all of these things, there's a big difference between those things and abusive vitriol.
Okay, but we thought that you had a problem with morals. Isn't that what this video is about? How horrible people with morals are?
With the intent of
how they must have a lack of oxygen because they have morals.
Gaining traction with a group of people. And that's what I see a lot going on here. There's all these people popping up all of a sudden.
All these people popping up all of a sudden. Tiffany, you've been on YouTube for like 10 years. For 10 years. You think that you haven't seen people come and go? No, she causes the bandwagon. She's a mean person. Inside. That's why she grew witch moles overnight. Yes, we could. Yes, we could, Tandra.
Yeah. Well, Diane, the thing is I kind of look at things from a scale, a grading. I grade things a certain way.
Oh, you judge things, you mean? You judge things? You grade things? You judge things? That's a weird way to look at things. You have a scale for everything in life? Like, if you go to a hot dog stand, you have a scale for that hot dog? Or your grocery store experience? Or are you talking about people that you are harassing? And the scale of how you want to harass them, in my opinion. I saw that.
And I grade them based off of intent, like what I can suss out or what I can figure out.
You know, that's domestic terrorism, what they're doing right there. What she's doing right there. Yeah, but she's not. She don't care about me in that way. She's talking about Sharon B. You'll see, Jeb. You'll see.
This particular individual's end goal is. What is their intent? What are they trying to accomplish? And is it my place to even?
Is it a particular individual's end goal or is it a group of people? I don't understand. Is it a particular person's end goal or a group of people?
And assume what their goal is or what their intent is? No, not really. But people do give it away over time. People will show their true intent over a period of time of
And yours has been shown. And their intent is to get rid of me. Her intent isn't to make Sharon look like an angel. Her intent is to isolate and get rid of me. She's, in my opinion, a suicide troll. And her job isn't done yet. She's, you know, her intent in this video, yes, to look like the victim. She wants Sharon to look like the victim here. Even though Sharon has more subs than any of us, and this person doesn't care about subs. She's a professional, you know, troll. She's a harasser. She delves into people's personal lives to try to make their life. But she always focuses on people who are, you know, suffering an illness that could be very life-threatening, have young children.
Engagement in content and in conversation. And what I see going on here, which with people like Sharon, is something.
But why aren't you talking? Sharon has more. She came out the gate. She came out the gate monetized. So in actuality, it would make more sense that Sharon would have been trying to get new people in the YouTube community. Yes, Jebediah, absolutely, absolutely. They have actual groups like legions, they call them and stuff, group forces and things like that. Truthers. I don't know. She does whatever she wants because social media does not enforce their guidelines, and that's she doesn't understand that if she's really against, you know, bullying on the internet, then she would join the cause because that's what this is for. That's what this is about. It's not about a personal, but we are starting locally, thinking globally. Thank you for that one, Tangent. We are stand-up people, standing up for something. United we stand.
That I can personally relate to because it's happened to me a lot. What I see here is a bunch of new.
No, it hasn't happened to you a lot. No, it hasn't. It hasn't, Tiffany. I didn't know you. You interjected yourself into my life. You did damage and then wanted to be my hero. You want me to depend on you as my hero. Like somebody who's got their hands around your throat and then lets up a little while and gives, you know, lets you breathe a bit. That's what she wants. I don't know if you can, Ellen.
People kind of coming in to this particular community and realizing, picking up on the fact that there are certain people within this group that will instantaneously garner you attention.
That's what you did. That's what, in my opinion, Jules did to me. She would absolutely go to channels that were new and start exchanging emails and then tell them I'd been doing things to her for 2 years. Now, I'm not saying that maybe she was receiving threats and emails in an account that I had exposed. Get this, I had exposed. No, Ellen. I had exposed in a 16-second video. Really? That's DDP. That's DDP. That's Vlad, my old mom. Was he really? I gotta go out and come back in. Oh, that's great. I know. No, they do not, Jeb. You're absolutely right. Welcome, Buns. Uh, that's so disturbing to me. So, see, now DDP comes from Vern's channel originally. So Vern is harassing me again. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Oh, man. That's what they were doing to me before. Wow. That one in Maddie's is Gearhead, I think. They're all different ones. But that COH one is from Vern's. That, yeah, it's not Vern, but it's Sergeant Shill, Vlad, DDP. And he was talking about me again in his live stream last night, thinking I come in his room and troll him. That's what they tell him. No, but that's DDP. COH is DDP. They're going in his room. He doesn't even probably know they're doing that shit still. Yeah, Cancer of Hate is DDP. Vern was talking about, he thinks I'm Vixen. I'm not Vixen. Mm-mm-mm. In fact, one time I was doing commentary and Vixen was in his room. I thought it was Bobby or Jules myself.
Positive engagement, subscribers, thumbs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he thinks I'm Vixen. They're fucking with him again. Luna, you should go in there and try and maybe talk to him and tell him, look, You know, maybe he would listen to you. I don't know. Man, that's crazy.
Up views, and they are capitalizing off of the fact that there are already a bunch of
I really meant it when I said I wish nothing but the best for him. I never wished him any bad intent, ill will, or anything. I seriously just wanted him to forget all about me. I told Bobby to go over there and say hello to him. I really felt like he was being more calmer and stuff, but now he's imitating. He thinks I'm trolling him. I mean, my God, Bobby's got him convinced that we blame her for everything. Bobby, I just think you're getting the attention that you wanted from him. I hear your name 24/7 everywhere. I'm just saying, you seemed like you needed some kind of attention, you know? No, do not call him. Do not. I'm telling you, Luna, he's smarter than you think. He ain't really teetering on the edge of something. Uh, yeah. I mean, he might be, but I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about what he does behind the scenes. You know, thinking, I mean, yeah, I certainly, you know what you could do is go up on his panel. He drops the link sometimes. You could go up on his panel and talk. And you talk so nice and calm too, you know? Regards to any of what? Not if she went up on panel, just initially. He would think you were me, though. He really would. It's a shame.
people who may dislike this person. They never really look into the reason or the way. Oh, hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Yes, they never really look into what the catalyst was to these conflicts with certain people. They never really
She has hairs on her moles.
go back to
I'm
the
not saying there's
beginning.
anything wrong with hairs on your moles, but I really think these grew overnight. They are a symptom of witchyitis.
Of things, and sometimes they do, and they just choose to ignore it because it is not the popular opinion. It is not the group think. It doesn't go with.
No, anger is a group thing. And listen, lady, Sharon was monetized before any of us. She somehow gets 10 new subscribers a day and 100 people in her chat. Who are you trying to fool saying Sharon is the one who has been bullied or that you have? Who are you kidding? Who are you kidding right now? Exactly, Ellen.
The flow of having this positive engagement, gaining this acceptance, having people like you. So a lot of these people are popping.
I know, popular opinion. We aren't in school here. But here's the thing, her entire, and the thing I want to say is I didn't have a strange thought about Bobby. I really thought she was a good friend. I didn't see that coming, you know? I agree with you there, Ellen. That is absolutely true. There's a lot of evidence on my channel, Jeff. Yes, absolutely. Do me a favor. Go back through my videos. I just got monetized. Make sure you watch the ads. Hours and hours of them, please. You'll learn a lot. But watch the videos and look at the thumbnails because for a while I didn't have like an editing program. So I wasn't able to, include my screenshots. So I would use a screenshot in my thumbnail. So make sure that you read the thumbnails on some of them there. And you'll see what I was going through from the day I came home from the doctor's appointment. Oh, no, no, she's in Burns. She was in Burns last night. Yeah, I know. I just don't even, I can't imagine. I don't know. I didn't do anything to that woman.
And they're using this misguided dislike for other people to gain them acceptance. And when you think about that, that's really sick. So the logic behind that is let's go
To gain acceptance? Well, that doesn't mean I don't want you to watch hours and hours of my videos now and not click through the ads. I'm pretty much who I am in real life, like I am here. You know, I'm just me. I was just some regular. Well, now I'm 54, but at the time when it happened, 52-year-old. Thank you, Jim. One of the things that I dislike a lot in people is like, you know, is the lies that go along with defamation and slander. And I don't like the way a lot of those people will use laughing, crying emojis. Thank you, Jebediah. The laughing, crying emojis after they'll say something so hurtful. So hurtful. And if they're actually on the screen, there's a lot of fake laughter that goes on. I mean, there's been times that I'll be laughing where I literally can't catch my breath here and have tears rolling down my face. I have to mute myself. I have to mute myself. I've never seen them like that. I remember one time, Jack's Paranormal Underworld laughed for like a good 10 minutes. I mean, he just kept laughing and he had such a funny, like, oh, I don't remember what the name of that dog was that laughed like that. But he laughed for a long time and it was funny. And his laugh made us laugh, And it was, I know that me and Mr. Rourke would laugh quite a bit. He doesn't say anything funny now. Mr. Rourke doesn't. He's just mean and hateful. He's just mean. Mr. Rourke is just mean now. Prudently, even, was funny. Like, even when she was on my panel and Mr. Rourke was on the panel and he said something and she said, clip your toenails or something like she was getting. It was very funny. Prudently has been very, very, very funny. Like one time I was talking, like before, this is to me is funny. Maybe everybody won't think it's as funny as I do, but it's one of those moments that sticks out in my head, especially because of her, like the way she talks. She's got that, almost sounds like a Boston accent, But it used to be where they'd all be talking, and me as the channel owner, I didn't really want to interrupt, and I did want to let them keep talking. So, but I also wanted to answer the people in the chat. So what I would do was I try to talk low. Okay, Cassidy. I'd try to talk low to the people in the chat. And yeah, we weren't laughing at anybody's expense. But their laugh isn't even real, you know what I mean? But We don't laugh at people's expense. Mm-mm. Hi, Mr. Tim. Um, so I would like go, like I'd be like, oh, hi, Diane. I feel the same way too. You know what I mean? Like try to talk low, answer in the chat. Um, while, the panel guests were talking. So we were talking about bacon in the chat. They were talking about something totally different on my panel. It was like three other ladies, and Prudently was up there, and they were having this conversation. So I was just talking low. It might be annoying for them. I don't know that I talk because I don't want the chat to feel ignored. You know what I mean? The conversation in the room was about bacon. So they go silent, the people on the panel that had been talking, just as I'm going, I like, and then they stopped talking, and I was like, bacon. So I was like, I like bacon. Out of nowhere. Because they weren't reading the chat. And I was referring to what the chat was saying. I didn't know they were going to stop talking at that moment. I like bacon, right? So fucking Prudently goes, we'll get you some tomorrow. Oh, God. We'll get you some tomorrow. It was funny to me. I know you guys say that thing is right. To me, that was funny. Like when the music stops at the most inopportune time or something, I like bacon.
Go with groupthink. Let's go with what everybody else is doing and abuse somebody who we don't know just to gain acceptance.
How do they not know her? She has more subscribers than we do. I know, me neither, Diane. Sharon had more subscribers than us out the gate. She's getting 10 a day somehow.
Into a group. I thought we learned about that shit in elementary.
How does she? Let me just understand this. I know, right, Jebediah? I don't understand this. How does Sharon make videos saying, and I'm doing better, my channel's popping, I'm doing better, I'm getting, my subscribers are going up, and they are. Her views aren't bad. Why are you trying to convince people that Sharon's doing bad? I don't understand. Bacon. That's how you say it in Jewish. Bacon. Yeah. Like honey.
And in coming of age events in our lives as we're growing up. I thought we learned about the dangers of group.
Coming of age. Did she just say we were coming of age? Say what?
Coming of age events in our lives as we're growing up. I thought we learned about the dangers of group think when we were.
What is she talking about? Does anybody know? Recon? Recon? I don't know what Recon is.
Yeah, and we saw those results when we were young. That we've matured past these things by now. But it takes strength and courage and confidence and
what does this have to do with morals?
Conviction to not go with the flow of the group. Diane is the person who I see operate on this level daily.
I've never seen that woman before, Diane X, till recently. Yeah, we're coming of age? It doesn't even make sense.
With integrity, even, which is another, dying trait of the character of people.
You would know. You would know.
Right, right. That's right, Diane.
Yeah, imprudently. How come I never got my bacon? How come? I never got my bacon. Where's your integrity? Why did you not give me bacon? That's so messed up, man, for me not to get bacon. This is my opinion. Because going with the flow, right, is easier than going against the flow. Right, Jeb, but here's the thing. I wasn't scamming people. Like that woman who probably got in trouble for that. I think these people should get in trouble for doing the opposite to a woman who did have stage 3 cancer and is still a cancer patient. I'll always be a cancer patient. We all, I mean, when we go for mammograms or, well, I don't go for a prostate exam or nothing, but that kind of stuff. When we do breast exams, that reminds me, Jeb, you coming over later? No, sir, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. And it's easier, right? Net, easier to do that than to fight against what's morally wrong. No, and all my medical records would prove they should have to, because they've done it, they've, punish people that have done what you're saying, right? Then the law needs to work in the opposite way. If there's a law against having a fraudulent GoFundMe, then there should be a law against people accusing you of that. I was in fear for the people who donated if they used their real name. And I didn't want to say to people, donate anonymously, please, because people harass me. That's embarrassing. Because then people second guess. Like, they're like, well, somebody who's compassionate, uh, and they're new, and maybe they're like, oh, well, I'd like to, donate to her cause. And then they either get harassed or I have to tell them to donate anonymous. And then they have to kind of second guess, like, oh, well, maybe she's not so truthful. People have scammed GoFundMe. People have done healthcare fraud, which, okay, I get that because that's what's been highlighted through the media. But the media needs to focus on what happened to me. And it's not about because it happened to me, but because I haven't been able to find a comparable story about it. I haven't seen anybody prosecuted for sabotaging somebody's GoFundMe page, for assassinating somebody's character. I've seen people very minimally, I've seen like actual like minors minimally punished for, you know, cyberbullying somebody to a child to take their own life or a young adult. But I'm an adult that for 52 years, since I was 15, paid taxes, paid into disability. I raised a productive citizen in society. I've been a productive citizen in society. Uh, it should be a crime. If it's a crime in the opposite sense of it being fraudulent, then it should be a crime. Okay, Tanger, for what occurred. Worldwide, over 22 million people have experienced cancer in some way or another. In some way or another. Nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. But to try to make somebody who is facing, the battle of their life think that their life isn't worth fighting for and make everybody hate them during that time and isolate them and feel lonely and dead already. Like, I like Angie X, but I'm just using this as an example. When Angie X made that video pertaining to the video that Nitty had made against me, thank you, Jeb. Thank you very much. When she hashtagged Nitty's name, even though, he was being bad, she shouted him out. Me? I don't know what you mean, Jeff. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? When she didn't hashtag me or say even my name, and she just referred to me as a terminally ill cancer patient or terminal cancer patient, that made me feel dead already. No mention of the lone survivor. The lonely survivor is what somebody had titled. Wither away and die, bitch. Zero, knocked right out of the algorithms. No comments on chemo blog. They made me feel dead already, like I was invisible. Oh, Jules used to hashtag me and hashtag invisible people next to it. Prudently hashtagged me and hashtag no real friends. They made me feel dead and invisible. Give me a minute. It wasn't just social media. It's your emotions. They were all my friends. It wasn't trickery. They were all my friends until I got cancer and Tom Reed decided I was cancer. Kook cancer. That's how he would say it. Nobody could mention me in a room that I supported since before they had 1,000 subscribers. And they were at 164,000 when they did that. That reached a lot of people. I know. Yeah, if cancer wasn't killing me, they were trying to kill me by character assassination. My voice was getting smaller and smaller, but I refused to keep talking. Can't stop, won't stop. As Sharon says. And united we stand.
Yeah, yeah. I get those vibes too. And and here's the problem. And here's what's gonna happen. Sharon, I don't know if you and Diana have met.
Here's what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's been a constant watch what happens now kind of thing. It's so crazy to hear that somebody was in somebody's channel that I've never even watched before, telling them lies about me and Cassidy. I mean, that's so weird. Under the name Cancer of Hate. That's exactly what they were doing. They were trying to get me out of the thoughts of the power of positive thinking.
Diane is a friend of mine who's a wonderful straight shooter. She will tell you how it is, even if you don't want to hear it. There's been many times she said things to me that have been so true, and I needed to hear. I didn't want to hear them. They made me mad for a minute, but I always reflect back.
No, they're not making me upset. I'm very, very happy to still be here. They can't take that away. But now I have to expose what was done to me so it doesn't continue, because it has been continuing for years. This has been with other people, not me only. Annette. I mean, the amount of, well, because I came to I typed in years ago in 2018, or I don't know, maybe I hadn't had that channel, I don't know, but a long time ago, I typed in abandoned cities, and he happened to be making videos that were from abandoned Detroit.
Back to think myself, Diana's so right. Hi, Ronan. How's it going? So
Jeb, I kind of feel like this is my destiny, though. Because maybe my voice and the severity of what they did will finally someday be seen. When over 22 million people have been affected by cancer one way or another, what they did was disgusting. And like you said yourself, a woman did defraud, GoFundMe and fake cancer and got charged with something. And so that means that there is laws probably in place. Very true. Night owl, that.
When you have these groups of people who are influential on other people's opinions, and they're influential in a manner where it doesn't require them to provide any type of proof, any type of.
Well, who's doing that? Who's influential enough to do that? Tom Reed? Could it be Tom Reed was influential enough to start this whole cancer campaign? Could it be? Could it? Really, Jeb? Wow. That's something. Did she have to do any jail time? No way. Never. I couldn't live with it myself. No way. To go to those extremes too, man. That's the fact that they just, wow, Jeb.
Validity to what they're saying, any type of substance or foundation or truth or anything that in a adult's mind logically you would.
You mean like how nobody needed any proof that I had Munchausen's, or that even though you guys felt that I was going through cancer, that I had been a hateful person all my life, so, and when Izzy made a video and said, "You don't get it, do ya? Not making fun of your cancer. They're making fun of you." That's somebody's grandmother. They're not making fun of your cancer. They're making fun of you. Why? But then to hear, and I'm not even going to say who it was. I'm just going to repeat because because of it sticks in my head, and it's an example of where somebody would say, one person says, "They're not making fun of your cancer. They're making fun of you." And then in another flip side, I'm using the cancer card. Fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. So, was it my cancer card? Or was it not cancer? They were just making fun of you. I mean, me. I'm sorry, just making fun of me. What exactly? Exactly. Oh, well, I do see they are just making fun of me, but I think it does have something to do with cancer because I wouldn't have naturally balded like a monk during chemotherapy. You know? So basically, they are making fun of cancer.
Need in order to ascertain a situation or come to an opinion on a situation, all of those things are null and void here.
Just like with Tiffany H. and just like with Annette, they don't really have anything to make fun of, so they make fun of the name she picked, Net Net. If only she hadn't have picked that name, then what would they do? Sharon wouldn't be able to make paper peanuts, and she's making fun of Annette with a peanut. With the fact, it's so horrible that her son loves his mother, that he's got an I Love Mom t-shirt on in it. And Annette likes to bake, so there's a cupcake there too. Are those reasons to make fun of somebody? Are those reasons to make fun of somebody? Thank you, Ellen. I do pretty good, huh? I can't get Australian down. I can't get Australian down. That's Scottish. No, nothing is wrong with your children loving you, and you like to bake and make cakes. I mean, and she was defending them making fun of you about cakes. Now, I don't know. I've never seen Annette go after Tiffany, but I've seen. I am sorry. I feel that we start locally and think globally.
Hi, Candy. How's it going, hon?
Hi, Krista.
Um, Hey, Brian. Diana isn't Katie.
Who is that woman that she's got pinned on her screen this whole time, too? Like, who is the woman on her screen?
I'll just leave you, Brian, but come on, man. That's just all these things are null and void here on this platform. All these things are not necessary for people to come to determine.
Right? Up in a nursing home to do drugs. Oh, I thought you meant that in the nursing home they're doing drugs. Gemini, yeah, back here you said I read it wrong, something too. I forgot. I don't know where it was at. Oh, you're talking to her like she's making excuses over vicious rumors. I get it. Drop you off in the nursing home so you can do drugs. I really thought you meant like they're the way, like, maybe they have that little drug cart going around in the nursing home. I'm so silly. That's fine.
Determination about a person or a situation and have conviction behind their opinion. They don't have to see jack shit. You don't have to show anybody anything.
You mean like how Tom Reed was saying that he had letters from my neighbor, and then you tried to pretend that that was one of, I get that.
So I could just sit here if I was somebody who, manipulated a group or, found it valuable for me to
Tiffany.
control a crowd's opinions on things. I could just sit here and speak. Hey, at my project, I could just sit here and speak.
Well, you are, yeah. Uh-huh. We feel ya. We feel ya.
With conviction about somebody else and not show anything of it. as if it were fact. And people,
That is what you have done. You put out a video explaining LARPing so people would understand what it meant when people were saying I was LARPing, having cancer, chemotherapy, and being in a hospital. Oh, is that who that is? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, right, Crystal? Isn't that funny?
well, hi, Ron. And people will eat that shit up all day long. And they'll
nobody really wants to eat shit, in my opinion.
with it, and they'll speak on it, and they'll judge people for it, and they will criticize them for these things.
What do these have to do? What does this have to do with morals?
They're supposedly doing that they've never seen them doing, they haven't approved of. And then not only that, will they do
What are you doing right now?
this, but then they will also behave in the identical same behavior that they're criticizing this other person for.
Really? Huh. I don't see that. I see you doing that, but I don't see that.
And it transcends all logic and common sense and maturity and adulting and, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's not adult. That's not logical. And those aren't words. Blah, 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 blah. No, that's not words.
So it's just like, it makes no sense. And the reason it makes no sense is
It's because you explained it with blah, 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 blah. That's why it would make no sense.
because it's not supposed to make sense. Because if it was supposed to make sense,
Oh,
makes
so
sense.
we get it now. So you're not supposed to make sense. Oh, well, you're doing a great job.
Hence, these things were then presented to you out of the gate from the conception of the conversation with the sensible things that are needed to come to a responsible conclusion on some of
Does anybody know what that sentence even? All I heard was blah, 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 blah. I think you should go back to that.
or something, but they're not. So that's why, you can't have, reasonable
You can't have it both ways.
behavior leading up to an unreasonable result. It's all not the same. It's a very vicious cycle, and we all are guilty.
No, we all aren't guilty of it. I don't know, Diane, but she does, yes, because she just said it's not supposed to make sense. But everybody isn't guilty of it. See, that's why people who act in these manners, like why a liar lies, a cheater cheats, a thief steals, is because they see people as they are. So she thinks everybody is that way.
Yeah, that we've all fallen into the same trap. I've done it. I've done it to Sharon myself. I've done it to many people.
Well, we know you've done it. See, that's the difference. That's why there's a division here, because that behavior is not okay. Hence why you're making a video against your own behavior. Good answer.
And sometimes I've recovered from being guilty of the same behavior, and I've recognized it, and I've apologized.
Sometimes you've recovered from it. What about the people that you did it to? Did they recover? Yeah, she only cares about herself if she recovered from it. Apologies don't matter if they've destroyed somebody. How about the people that you did it to that are destroyed? Or their children got affected in horrific ways, like CPS, or I'm shocked that you're concerned about your recovery. Just like
to said
Crystal says.
person, and I've tried to improve. Other times I might have missed, a couple might have slipped by, and
You don't get it both ways. A couple might have slipped by. How many times? I think so too, Ellen, in my opinion, allegedly. How many times have you done that then? Repeated the same behavior? Hi, Tanger. How many times? Well, I guess we teach best what we most need to learn. So here you go, Tiffany. Learn from yourself.
didn't do the things I should have done that were that person, that individual deserved from me. I might not have caught.
What person? What individual deserved from you? What the hell did she just say? Who the hell are you?
Being guilty of the same behavior, and I've recognized it, and I've apologized to said person, and I've tried to improve. Other times I might have missed, a couple might have slipped.
Because you do it so often that a couple slip by? Hi, Lemon. Yeah, I know, right? God, man, this is like unbelievable crapola, man.
And I didn't do the things I should have done that were that person, that individual deserved from me. I might not.
Oh, okay, maybe she means apologies. But maybe you shouldn't have done it in the first place. You ever think of that? So you're saying that you've attacked people first. See, stop this, man. Stop it. She certainly is. Net, she doesn't say she stabs people in the back. She proudly states she stabs them in the front. You know, we said that to her one time in here, that she had stabbed me in the back, and her response was, no, I stabbed you in the front. Yeah, she corrected us fast. She said, no, I stabbed you in the front. Hi, Deb.
I've caught some sometimes, and they've slipped through the cracks, and and I apologize for those things. It's, however,
There's always a however or a but or something with you, right? And a laugh afterwards.
the psyche, the psychology, and the intent of these people are just kind of popping up out of nowhere.
These people, you were just talking about you. What people are you talking about? Could you be more specific with some proof? No, it makes her better, like, more proud of it, Crystal. Better for her. Better for her. Makes it better for her, Crystal. Because we didn't see it coming and she did it in the front. Isn't that something, huh? Yes, it is ironic. I am a liar. And don't block I am a liar. Very true. Yes, she is very untrusty. Trusty. Untrusty. And the other one is musty. Yeah. She already quoted Elaine. She said, blah, 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 blah. What was that? Is that what she said? On yada, 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 yada. That's what it was. Yada, 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 yada.
All of a sudden, these strong opinions and these loud voices, and just very bizarre support. Just blind support from others that they didn't have to earn. There was no.
Like Sharon? Like Sharon, you mean? Tom Rain? How about the 100 new subscribers somebody else got when they were running Wither Away and Die videos?
there was no action or behavior or any type of credibility.
What are you talking about? What's your problem here? And once again, what is your end game?
That they gained over time or over experience or engagement to earn the support and the respect from these people.
I don't know what you're getting at, lady. Yeah, that's what I think too, Crystal. In my opinion, allegedly. Oh, Debbie's here? Where's Debbie? I don't see Debbie.
Well, you're now suddenly following that. Have a great day. Have a great day, Nacho Girl.
See, and she's not typing there, so I kind of don't think she is Nacho Girl. For a while there, I did.
Yeah, Diana. Yeah, and it's good to get back on track, and it's good to recognize when you are falling for this and to be accountable for it. I think because
be accountable
prevents others from feeling embarrassed, right? It prevents others from feeling so ashamed that they don't want to own that they did this.
What's she talking about?
I think it's a really good thing to share with people, despite, hey, Rick, despite being, nobody likes to be wrong or act.
What are you talking about, lady?
Poorly or, misjudge something, but it's really good to own those things because, guys, personal growth comes from accountability.
Yeah, but you didn't own anything there. You just basically said you repeated bad behavior over and over again, and you do it because you think everybody is guilty of it. Yeah, if I only knew what that word meant. I am a liar. I am a liar. I'm just gonna call you I am. You should have called yourself AI. Okay. Yeah, there's no shame. She has no shame.
And listen, recognizing that, you fucked up. We fuck up all the time. I fuck up constantly. I make bad decisions every single day of my life.
Well, then you're not learning. At 41 years old, well, I thought you were 42, maybe a little older. Well, why do you make so many bad decisions? Is it because of your defective prefrontal cortex in your brain? In my opinion, allegedly, possibly, maybe.
I could do better. Every single day I open my eyes. By the time I close my eyes, there's many things I could have done better in that day. But if we are so disillusioned by our own selves that we can't recognize it.
Wow. No. It's about not repeating the same mistakes over and over and over and over.
That we don't see that we're going to forever live in this compartmentalized little box in our heads of self-righteousness and
that's what you do.
And stunted development.
You got it. You got it. SV. I'm not SV. Enjoy your joy. Delusions of grandeur. I'm not SV. Enjoy your joy.
That's not a good way to progress through life because ultimately at the end of the day, it's like, what have you learned? How have you grown? What positive things have you attributed to the people around you if you aren't self-reflective?
Yes, but see, you aren't validated by positive things you've put out there. You self-admittedly said, that's very nice of you. I'm Survivor Girl, by the way, SG. SG. But welcome. I love you too. Yeah, I know. I'm just reminding them. Uh, Tiffany, you said, thank you. You said, Tiffany, that, well, first of all, let's talk about this woman that you don't even know, mom of 3 dogs, that puts her opinion out, and you've got her picture up on your panel the whole time that you're talking. You've frozen it at probably a time when anytime you freeze somebody's a lot of people have been through the ringer, huh? I am, yeah. And you know what? A lot of people go through the ringer just in life, in their family background. Yeah, I'm saying Tiffany. That's her new name. Thank you, Enjoy. Thank you for the SG. I appreciate that. So you're actually harassing somebody while you're pretending that you learned something about yourself. You're validated by what negative things you do to people.
You know, and again, I people could turn around to me and say, well, aren't you being hypocritical criticizing these people you don't know? They
Okay, Night Owl.
showed up. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. However, the difference is that I'm not joining the
Yes, you are joining a group, Tiffany.
group think and bashing this person. I'm just trying to point out behavior here that goes on that so many people fall into this quicksand.
No. We all make our own decisions.
Trap of.
Why do you think that we can't make our own decisions? Okay, I am. I miss you already.
Hurting another person in order for a group of people to accept you. That's not how it should
I miss you already too, Night Owl.
We shouldn't have to hurt someone in order for acceptance. We shouldn't have to.
Why don't you know that? Why do you have some other woman's face on your screen at the same time that you're saying all this stuff? I don't understand that. Why did you insult people with morals in the beginning of this, saying that they were lacking oxygen to their brains? None of that is what you're saying here.
Speak on someone with lies and with judgment and with unkind words in order.
I'm just curious, who talked about Sharon today, that this woman felt that 4 hours ago she needed to make a live stream about her? Who talked about her today?
For a group of adults to accept us. And if that's what we have.
Are you defending the same woman that's trying to spread the lies that someone's husband has to do with something very, very illegal?
Have to do to be accepted by said group of adults.
Okay, yeah, you guys always make sure you're on live chat, and if you use talk to text, Make sure that you bring the red line up after you say something, because a lot of times you get very far behind in the chat. I have been, wow, in other people's chat rooms.
Maybe we don't, maybe that's a place where people don't really want to be. More times than not, this group and these people.
Who are you talking about, though? What group and what people?
Is it true my name is Todd? Yes, my name is Todd Moser. I was once a man who, went through gender reassignment surgery, and
There's nothing wrong with that. Tiffany, Todd, and I.
popped out 2 kids. Modern medicine, man. It's
I
incredible.
do believe you could have popped them out.
It's incredible.
Maybe you
Dodgers,
adopted.
Dodgers trolls.
She did.
Obvious, not very funny. I mean, man, look, if you're gonna come in here and troll me as, something, be funny. Oh, get a real good singer in there, What a waste of a comment. What if I blocked you right now and you made that whole entire account?
This is what I'd say. Because I block people when they immediately come in, and I say, see, you wasted all your time making that whole entire comment. Yeah, I'd be commenting about something that was like 20 minutes back, and I'd be like, why aren't they responding to me? You know what I'm saying?
And I blocked you to make that one dumb comment. That wasn't even fun. I mean,
Yeah, that's my logic, that people have me accounts just to say something stupid. That's why a lot of times, boom, block.
isn't that like it's such a waste of your time? And your time is so precious, wherever you are.
Look who's talking.
Even your time is precious, it just is.
Even your time is precious. You're such a douche. I'm
That's
sorry,
cool. Okay.
in my opinion.
Yes, I was a man. I had a massive schlong.
That's stupid. You're the one now wasting your time responding. Right,
Massive.
Tiffany?
Bigger than all of these men that are calling me a man.
How do you know that's a man? Calling you a man.
Oh, thanks, Sharon. Yeah, so, okay, everybody, time out. Hold on. Time out. Before.
I know, right? It's weird, she only has one neck bone.
I convicted. Before I preach on other people's convictions.
Only has one neck bone.
Behavior and everything. Judge. I just need to come clean. So everybody sitting down. I hope you are. So take a seat.
Are you really gonna now waste time pretending that you were a man, and after you just berated somebody for making that account up and saying it?
People. My name, my birth name, wasn't really
Oh, God, it was Tiffany. We know.
I'm actually a man.
Well,
I know, with my small stature and, shadowed by that.
Well, listen. Charles Manson was smaller stature. Charles Manson had a body just like yours, from what I've heard, in my opinion, allegedly.
It's hard to see, even though I put these bright lights on my face. I'm that good, people. So my name was Todd. I used to have a penis.
Did they really? Because the chat isn't showing.
I no longer do. So I'm mad and stuff. It's kind of still there.
Ira Tucker?
Now what? Does everybody hate me? Hi, Hug. Hug, you just missed it. Hi, Bobby.
Oh.
Well, Bobby, no, honey. Oh. Bobby, let me explain.
Oh, it was Bobby who believed her? Ah, that's hysterical. Get the heck out of town. No way. Was it really? Wow. 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 Okay. No, not a brainiac, for sure. In my opinion, allegedly. Did she really? That is something, huh? Wow.
Oh, Bobby. Ring light's expensive. No, this ring light wasn't expensive at all, actually.
What light?
And it's not even a ring light, is it? It's actually built
Yep. Exactly, Bones.
into the camera on that I placed on top of my laptop here. See, I bought this for my son during COVID when they were
Why
doing.
didn't you explain to
online.
Bobby? Why did you just leave Bobby hanging? Why is Bobby hanging? Poor Bobby. Poor Bobby doesn't know now. The Ramos doesn't know. The Ramos. I know she's missed the right way. It's supposed to be said, Bobby Ramos. It's not like a motor trying to start up.
And learning at home, right? And because he needed his camera, he didn't have a camera that worked very well on his PC. So I picked this thing up at I think Best Buy one day. It's
Yeah. Okay. So can you explain to Bobby?
I'm looking 1999
No.
chat room way back a couple years ago when I first met all the folks in this particular community. I called myself Frank. Happy, Nitty and I worked on my
Oh, wait a minute. No. What's going on here?
time. Called myself Frank. I put a wig on, some glasses, and a man's tank top, and sang Daddy Longstroke, and Nitty and I, everybody in the chat got a big old kick out of it, and we were cracking up.
I remember that. I remember you putting a mustache on and saying you were some guy Scott. And I remember your video with looking at a deer and saying, "What up, though? What up, though?" Which was pretty funny.
Shortly soon after, he started calling himself Frank Nitty. He might have been calling. It might have. I'm not going to take credit for that. My memory.
Because you didn't do it. That doesn't even make sense. What is that? What did she just try to say? That she gave Frank Nitty his name?
Community. I called myself Frank. Happy, Nitty and I worked on me at the time. Called myself Frank. I put a wig on, some glasses, and
I never remember you being friendly with Frank Nitty. Never, ever remember that.
and a man's tank top, and sang Daddy Longstroke, and Nitty and I, everybody in the chat got a big old kick.
I don't know what this woman is talking about. That's a lie. Yes, it
Out
is.
of it, and we were cracking up. Shortly soon after, he started calling himself Frank Nitty.
Yeah, that's what happened. That didn't even happen, and she admits that that didn't even happen right here, 1 second later.
He might have been calling. It might have. I'm not going to take credit for that.
See? That didn't even happen.
My memory might not be serving me well right here with that whole thing, but all I know is
Then why are you saying it? Why did you say it? Why did she just say it? Yeah, she took credit for his name. What the heck?
in the chat, and he and I both got a massive kick out of it. I had a mullet wig on and everything. Because of course I
A
never.
mullet? What the heck is this woman talking about? He don't have a mullet. Yeah, that must be how she says it.
The man. And I was like, shit, why not? I'm go live and I'll confess to everybody. My name is Frank. I have a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back, you know?
No, you didn't. Everybody was saying he was a man. Well, I think it was apparent he was a man. He would talk. What is this woman talking about? Impotent men do, Buns.
This isn't a new thing for me, you know? This is a old joke. This new material, people. Come on, shut. I open that.
I'm still wondering why she didn't explain to Bobby about that whole thing. Poor Bobby still thinks that.
Door wide open for y'all. Tons of things you can make fun of me about. Let's do your.
No, we don't want to make fun of you because we're not like you. Yeah. It doesn't, does it? What a wacko. Finger circles ear. Right?
Your best. Come back with something original, a little bit funnier than that. Because calling you Todd, I kind of chuckled the first time you did it, Mr. Bobbles.
How do you know it's Mr. Bobbles?
But you know, I also explained to you that I'm not exactly, you know, the Cro-Magnon looking male is not my type, and I'm probably not going to go on a date with you. Sorry.
What a weird thing to say. Hi, Cassidy. If he thinks that you're Todd, why would he want to ask you out on a date?
Not your fault. You look like a caveman, but you know, just saying, it's just not my preference. Todd likes a more refined looking man.
Charles Manson was of small stature. I don't know why.
Let's catch up on the chat. Hey, Nut.
Net. Hi, Net. Did she say hi, Net? Or hi, Not?
Oh, you weren't joking. You were just asking. Oh, okay. Well, ask more intelligent questions next time you come into my chat, because that just was really dumb.
Why you leave somebody in there called Nut?
Oh, you think so? Oh, God, I'm not feeling beautiful, man. I'm feeling a little bit.
Mm.
It's been humid here, and I went out to dinner last night, you guys, and I had a wonderful meal. I'll get to you. I'll figure this out someday. But I have to say, this morning I'm feeling a tiny bit.
Yeah.
You're all obsessed. You're obsessed. Why are all these women obsessed with me?
It was Nut, she said? Wow.
I bet here I am about to criticize somebody for doing parodies and like do as I say, not as I do. Well, that's the rule around here. But to go back to to go back to where I was. Let's go back to what my point was in all this. And my point was this new person on the scene.
What new oh, three dogs, Mom?
Mom, dog of three. Dog, mom of three. I can't. Rowdy. I can't remember her names right now. I'll see it when I click on her video.
Three Dog Night.
You know, so we got this
joy to the world. Ah, the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. And joy to you and me. If I was, is it the king of the world? I tell you what I do. I throw away, what is it? Well, I'm not going to make sweet love to you. Not finishing that freaking quote. Why would I make sweet love to just one person if it was joy to the world? Why is there a bullfrog involved? Don't they know? Just yet. Don't they know I was jumped by 3 bullfrogs? I am not making sweet love to any bullfrog at all.
Lady who popped up out of nowhere. Who knows? You know, heaven's just plopped her into our laps and aren't we lucky? And the first time I came across her was in Tiffany H's shop
So you're going to talk about somebody you don't know.
the other day. Somebody sent me an email. And because I miss a lot of things.
Nobody sent you an email.
I'm not really.
A little flawless, do they not realize their personalities are trapped? And the other waddled to the door. Actually, I was so impressed that there was very little waddling, in my opinion. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Because in actuality, that being able to be uploaded, that being able to be uploaded, because, you know, even though we all, you know, think, okay, well, it was a little irresponsible of her to do that with somebody that she doesn't, you know, like has never met and really, you know, but here's the thing. There's been, thank you, Crystal Light. There's been times that people's boyfriends of long times or husbands of long times. Here's the thing, you never see a woman doing that though. Uploading a private video like that. Never. Ever. Ever. Now, I'm just gonna say, I was just thinking about something. The filth suit. Yes. Here's the thing. Yeah, no. Thankfully that was taken down, I'm about, so yes. Because it shouldn't have been able to be uploaded. Something like that. You know, there's been men who have harassed women, and yes, but we don't, yes, but no. Because that's what we're against, actually. We are against being able to, you know, yeah, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't have been up there. Here's something though that I'm really confused about. Here's something I'm confused about that I just thought about. I'm confused. I'm confused. When people do something like that, they have a romantic interlude, I guess, of bringing themselves pleasure, right? Usually, you both, not in my, I'm going to say usually. I say usually, but I don't know. But I would assume, allegedly, in my opinion, because I've never ever done that, ever. But I have talked dirty over the phone, and both people partake in it. Both people. There was no looking towards the camera there. There was no like personal interaction there, in my opinion, to make it seem like it was some kind of a romantic interlude between two people. I bet you would love that lemon, huh? Ah, um, it's usually like if it's a romantic interlude, it would be a two-way street. So you would have been able to see him as well, but I don't see you glance towards anything. No screen to say, "Ooh, baby, yeah, look at you." Nothing like that. You don't even look towards. So that's strange to me. There was no, yeah, that's weird because that was no, yeah, I'm sorry, just in my opinion. You know, you know, Buns, you might be onto something there. It was solo, maybe, yeah. There was no looking towards any camera or anything. Nothing. I myself, I plead the fifth.
I'm not really, you know, I'm the same. And so people alert me, and I appreciate it very much so. And so they're like, this person is in Tiffany H's chat blaming Sharon for.
Why are you interjecting yourself to something, Tiffany?
For the horrible tragedy that happened to Bree. And I'm sitting there and I read this and I'm thinking about it and I'm like, get out. Because that is just hi, Brandy. Nice to see you. And I'm like, that is. Yeah, Jack. Thank you. Jack's her name. Jack and Todd should honestly be friends. And
Huh?
I mean, it goes Jack and Todd. And so I go into Tiffany H's chat and sure as shit, here's this woman, Jack, in there calling, saying, blaming.
A woman called Jack? Didn't she just say it was a mom of 3 dogs?
Sharon for something that happened in a different state. I want to point something out to everybody. Sharon brought.
Were you going to point out that it was mom of 3 dogs, but it was somebody named Jack? So it wasn't the woman that you're making the video about and have her face up there? I don't understand that.
That Bree and AML's channel before she knew about what happened. In fact, I think I was sitting in the live stream where somebody let her know what happened to Bree.
You? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Okay, Tangent. I didn't know that.
So she was promoting this channel and this particular person. And this happens to be a channel that I followed for.
Well, how coincidentally? And then a woman threw accelerant on somebody and lit them on fire? Ironically, in my opinion. Strange.
For a couple years now. Since from the beginning, because I followed Frank Morals over Money for a long time too. And I happen to know this particular person through these videos.
How do you follow those people when you are on so many other channels all the time? How does that happen? Just check.
I don't know them, but I know of them from this contact from this creator. Sharon mentioned this channel and this person before she knew about the tragedy. And she was speaking.
How do you know? What criminal, in my opinion, is stupid enough to announce a crime if they did it, in my opinion, allegedly, maybe, possibly, who knows, maybe knew somebody that lived there, I don't know. Why would they announce something? And if it wasn't on the news, then how did she know about it? I'm just saying, man.
Very passionately about this person in this channel before she knew about this chat.
Oh,
So
she
all of this-
already liked that girl? Oh. So she had already singled that girl out, and then a woman threw accelerant on her and lit her on fire? Really? Out of the blue. Is that what you're saying? Wow.
You desperate, misguided.
And you know how when a serial killer, in my opinion, allegedly, like they don't get credit for their work. You know, like maybe somebody else gets credit for their work. They arrest the wrong person or something, and they don't like that. And in my opinion, is it possible she was like justice for that person uh, in the odd way that a person wants credit for the worst things, allegedly, in my opinion.
Empty.
I do too, Crystal Light. I do too. Yeah, has anybody like found out exactly what day it was? And you know, they keep saying in the news reports, last night this happened or yesterday this happened. They don't say a week ago it happened. So I'm thinking that it was on the news.
Jerks out there who want to try and posture off of this person in this channel now.
Yes, that is true, Summer Baby.
To try and discount something that Sharon felt passionately about are pathetic. And all it does is it shows that you have absolutely fucking nothing to say on this person that is legitimate.
Yeah, I think that they're actual like psychopaths. They have the same brain as like a serial killer, in my opinion. Okay, just dumping a load of gas. That sounds good. Just kidding. It was a news report. You're right. Oh, thank you, Summer. You are right. You're right.
I don't give a rat's ass if 90% of the people who come across your opinions agree with you. It's those 10% of intelligent, reasonable, mature, and rational people.
You know what? There's actually more than 10%. and 31, including myself, 32 now, are here.
To see through your shit that I just put my arms around and hug and give big old wet kisses on the cheeks to.
Yeah, that sounds gross. Why would you give me a wet kiss on the cheek? Ugh, that just gave me a reaction. Hi, Kathy. She doesn't bring me down. Mm-mm. No, no, no. I enjoy exposing them. It needs to be done. We are thinking locally. What is it? No, we're starting locally, thinking globally. Is that it? Is that?
Because those 10% of people are what keep us all alive, man. You know, it's like,
You know, here's the thing. If you think for a minute, Tiffany, that I haven't checked out all of her live streams, I have. So you're lying when you say it was brought to her attention in the room or something, right?
those people with that ability to see clearly through such ridiculous bullshit. Those are the leaders. Those are the
What's the ridiculous bullshit?
decision makers. Those are the people who raise children who are going to do that as well.
Are you talking about in the chat room where What's Up puts, if anybody has had this happen to them, call this number. If anybody has had this derogatory stuff, call this number. If anybody has had this, call this number. If anybody has had this, call this number. And that's all they post. Is that what you're talking about? The chat room where they talk about people as children? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, those are the people that keep things going. And thank God for them. I'm not saying I'm one of them. I'm a hot mess, you guys. We can't.
So then leave us alone. If you know you're a hot mess and we don't want a hot mess in our life, leave us alone.
And I'm saying there's these people out there that I so greatly appreciate. And thanks to Sharon's channel, I've met a whole lot more of these people. You know, I only knew a small little group of them. Now Sharon, she's like,
Shut up.
she has a lot of great subs. And
She's talking kind of fast, right? Can you guys understand what she's saying? Should I slow her down?
I'm grateful to have met her subs because they're nice people. And they don't go with the group thing. They don't go with the quote unquote.
Are you kidding me right now?
Popular opinion, even though I don't find it very popular, but they don't get persuaded by peer pressure. And
Because they're illogical people. Their peers don't think like them.
provocative messages and bullshit without actual basis or proof behind it. Because let's reflect back on how
Yeah, he knows that, Kathy. Sure does. Did she really?
this all started. This all started because somebody didn't like the way somebody's pants looked and they didn't like the fact that they ate fucking ice cream.
Well, you could say that, but I think it already. Hi, Simka. I think it had started a long time ago. Way back when Sharon was cattle prodding people, stealing cars, cutting crotches out of swimsuits. I mean, she's an unlikable person. And if one person has stopped doing that, then why doesn't the other person stop?
That's it. That's it. That was a crime against humanity. Pants and ice cream.
No, dummy. It's not her crimes against humanity.
That has now manifested into a year over year of harassment and abuse and
No. And here's the thing. As for needing somebody for content, Bobbles actually did her a favor. She probably was getting more views after, because Bobbles wasn't monetized. Sharon was. Correct? Am I right there? Am I right? Yes, she did.
inability to accept the fact that when you do something to somebody, they are going to react to it. It's like, come on, people.
Okay, but she spent her live the other night yelling and screaming about, not a lot. I don't know what it was, a video to Lego, yelling and screaming about how Bobbles had apologized. They were on a level where they were friends. And Sharon said she didn't want to be friends anymore. She didn't want to accept that apology or whatever that she'd already accepted. Exactly. Uh-huh. Exactly.
You know? All true statements in the chat right now. I mean, I'm not here to, not
So they must have been very derogatory statements in the chat.
people over the head with an ugly stick. Why do I care? Doesn't have anything to do with you. Well, Ellen, I could say that. Here we go.
Oh, but she is going to pick on Ellen.
People, let's put Ellen on display here. She's giving us a beautiful example.
Yes, let's put Ellen on display. When the other day you put something from someone, I forget what their name was, Joe something maybe? Jojo? I don't know. How I want to be in the middle of a circle jerk. That's what you put on display there. Ellen says, why do you care? Doesn't have anything to do with you. Why are you doing this? Do you have a life at all? Wow, you're so negative. Never any positivity, just ugliness. Well, that makes sense to me.
Example of the one-way street of hypocrisy.
Absolutely, Tanger. Absolutely. And that's absolutely true there too, Crystal.
That all these people live on. Let's read her comment out loud. Why do you care? Doesn't have anything to do with you. Why are you doing this? Do you
I think she's got a point.
have a life at all? Wow, you're so negative. Never any positivity, just ugliness. Irony. Oh, and I have one thing to say to you. Irony is wasted on the stupid.
Okay,
I don't know
Mr.
how to
Tim.
respond to you, sweet.
Okay, Mr. Tim. We don't know anything about that.
Thanks for participating. Anyways, so I gotta get back into my negative zone.
So you didn't even respond. Wait a fucking minute. I'm sorry, I don't mean to swear. Wait a minute there. You didn't even respond.
It's wasted on the stupid. I don't know how else to respond to you, sweetheart. Thanks for participating. Do you
Irony is wasted on the
You're so negative. Never any
stupid.
positivity, just ugliness. Irony. Oh, and I have one thing to say to you. Irony is wasted on the stupid.
Irony or irony? Irony. Ironic.
I don't know how else to respond to you, sweetheart. Thanks for participating. Anyways, so
Okay, Mr. Tim.
I gotta get back into my negative zone of judgment.
That was stupid. That was stupid. That was a stupid response. Ironing. I know. Ironing is wasted on the stupid. Ironing is wasted on the stupid. Like, what does that mean? Ironing is wasted on the stupid. Smart people iron too. I know, Ellen. And I noticed she didn't keep your response up there, pinned up there, as long as she pinned that woman that said, I wanted to be in the middle of a circle jerk for a long time. Huh? Huh?
No life. Canada. So, if you guys want to walk on, walk on.
Oh my, can you speak a little louder, lady?
Grandiose statement in here and she's patting herself on the back and waiting for the approval of others and, encourage.
Wow. Ooh, approval and encouragement. Wow, that must be horrible to have to give to somebody, huh? Tiffany?
Good job, Ellen. You sure put her in her place. Look at her. She knocked down a few steps now.
You blocked her. She couldn't knock you down a few steps anymore. I mean, I'm sure she would have put you in your place. She does? Oh my God. How ridiculous. I can't wait to hear it.
What's the oxygen level on Morrow Mountain, Ellen? Just wondering. Asking for a friend.
Yeah,
So-
Ellen's horrible for having morals. Ellen has a lack of oxygen because she has morals.
Ellen DeGeneres. You guys are so funny.
Yeah, that's so funny to call her Ellen DeGeneres. I'm sure she did, huh? Yeah, right, Sandra?
I'll get to that. I'm actually going to address Ellen's statement there, but not from Ellen. I'm going to address it from our resident victim bullier.
Who bullies victims? Our resident victim bullier? Kind of a weird statement is that.
Not SG. No. Nope, nope, no. Somebody else.
Not SG. You spelled integrity wrong. I'd pin it, but you spelled integrity wrong. I'll pin it when you want me to. Integrity. Yeah, that's something she's used to, Ellen, according to her. Night, Simca.
With a massive head. So we have people who are popping up on the scene, and
God forbid anybody else use a social platform, social media.
they're acting in a manner that is not from conviction or fact or truth or integrity or good judgment. It's for acceptance.
Yeah, but here's the thing, too, that you're missing. What about if your fact and truth is wrong? See, some people can tell their fact and truth because it's wrong. And still look bad.
Because when we get these thumbs up and we get this engagement and it's positive and we get this acceptance. Oh, hi, Amy. How are you, honey? God, I miss you.
Amy who? Amy who? Amy who? You guys, I can't see the chat here. Amy who?
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen her over there. I assumed as much. That's okay. Ellen just said we all want to be accepted, right? We all want people.
Amy who?
To like us. It feels good. Who doesn't want to feel good? It feels good to be welcomed. It feels.
Yeah. Tell that to the people who have supported me when they tried to go into chat rooms.
Feels good to be appreciated. It feels good to feel accepted.
Ah, does it feel good when you make somebody else feel? Everybody heard you say not SG. Enjoy my strike. See how horrible of a person you are? I'm not allowed to do commentary, but you can put videos up of me, not altered, not used within Fair Use Act guidelines. But I get it. See, you don't care because your whole game plan is to harass me. It always has been. I read your comment when you were up there. Oh, you didn't see what she said? Oh, okay, I got you. Hold on. I'll find it. It was, could somebody screenshot that for me? That kind of behavior I'm sick of. See, that's what you want me to enjoy, but you don't want me to enjoy my life. You don't want me to enjoy life. Nah, I can't enjoy YouTube. Nah, I can't enjoy friends. Nah, no, no, I can't. Not possible when you've got a vampire on your neck. Ellen's comment said, "Why do you care? Doesn't have anything to do with you. Why are you doing this? Do you have a life at all? Wow, you're so negative. Never any positivity, just ugliness." And that is true. In my opinion, true.
I want those things, but it's not okay to do those things off the back of somebody else's pain. It's not okay to do those things off of
Really?
someone else's.
Then why do you have videos with my name hashtagged in them? Why? Well, you say that, Tiff, and I'm going to say, I hope everybody remembers what Mal said in the video that I did last night, or the video that he did that I played. Remember that. because she's already struck me because I found a Gmail account, in my opinion, that she was using to harass people with in my name.
Back and to grandstand off of somebody who you don't even freaking know. You haven't even had any interaction with them. And if people are wondering,
I don't know what that is. It's a T. I don't know. Is it yeah, okay, so then I put that up there so I could have that on record because nobody it appears that they removed their comment real fast themselves. See, here's the thing. You're basing all of this to harass people. Really? Wow.
why I'm inserting myself into this and wondering why I'm making this my business. Well, the fact of the matter is I didn't insert myself here. I just stated an opinion on the comment. And my opinion on this comment was, why don't you ignore this person?
What comment?
Why don't you guys ignore one another? Oh, thank you. That was a nice comment. No, positivity doesn't get accepted. In fact, and sometimes things that
Why don't you ignore?
me or others have to talk about aren't positive topics. I mean, what do you want me to do? Sit here and do this with a smile and gaslight?
You do it with a smile. You smile the whole time.
And be fake. No, I'm not happy right now with what I saw this morning. It wasn't nice. It was dumb.
So you're the only one who can talk and give opinions?
The stupidity is just, it's like, oh my God. And I'll do this for another 24 minutes and then I'll go on and I'll have a nice, happy, positive day. But right now I'm in that zone because this isn't a happy topic. So, but if, I'm not inserting myself. I'm
exercising yourself. You absolutely do. She's doing another raffle? I am so sick and tired of this woman.
My given right of free speech to respond to posts.
But I don't have a given right of free speech, according to this woman.
Videos, just like everybody else. Are they inserting themselves too, or do they get a pass because they agree?
No, you just inserted yourself here.
Agree with you. You see how the rules are here for some people. If you agree with us, if you dislike who we dislike,
could that be why you just came in here and said that I was enjoying my strike? I mean, you're threatening me. You threatened my channel for doing the same thing that you're doing right now.
like if you support our cause, our channel, our opinions, you can get away with anything.
Right. But if you support, I can't believe you just came in here and are threatening me with a strike after 4 years of a woman just wanting to take part in a social media platform. For the last 2, I've had to deal with a cancer, bullying, suicide troll, in my opinion, harassing me and my channel and my friends, and I'm sick of it.
When you comment on somebody's video or channel or post, it's not inserting yourself, it's speaking the truth. If you bully and shit talk, and I'm sorry, I'm going to remove the word bully from my vocabulary.
Oh my God, she's copying exactly what I was saying last night about that word.
Because bullying is what happens on playgrounds when children can't.
Oh my God. Oh my God, did you guys hear her? She literally came in here telling me to get my own content. And she's copying the exact thing I said last night.
Get away from the bulliers. As adults, we have a choice. We have a choice to not be in the space where we're bullied. So I'm going to call it harassment for YouTube. So,
oh my God. OMG. Holy moly, moly.
you know, but if you abuse and harass and shit talk and somebody who we don't like, it's none of those things. You're speaking the truth. You're putting the truth out there. You're a beacon.
That is crazy. Right? Isn't that crazy? She literally told me to get my own content. Does she really? I didn't know that. Right?
You're that lighthouse that we should all be, flocking to. But if you
why are you laughing?
do it in the opposite sense, then you're all these horrible things. And if you're exercising the same rights as free speech, you're a fool.
Are you going to be okay? Are you looking in a mirror and talking to yourself? Because I really hope so.
And you're the this and you're the that.
They aren't good at doing parody. She might be, but the other one there isn't.
Does not make any freaking sense. Do as I say, not as I do. Good for the goose, not for the gander. Blah blah blah. I could sit here and preach this stuff until I'm 8.
Oh, the hammock sounds great, Cassidy.
Years old, guys, and it will probably not.
Probably
not change, but no, you can't get people to say hello, Ron. I know. And that's the takeaway from this hag. It does help her.
I don't get it.
Chats, because it does drive people to her channel. And when you're a monetized channel, and this is your job, because this is her job.
I don't understand what was going on. Why are you so mad that some woman said, why don't you two just ignore each other?
She took the time and the effort and the energy to create a channel that has a theme, that has a certain vibe when you go into it.
Yeah, hateful, in my opinion.
She's put a lot of effort into her subscribers, and she's been generous. I never noticed anybody ever pointing out the fact Sharon's the
oh my God.
first person in this particular community, in this group, who gave things to her subs. Anybody ever notice that?
Is she going to be okay? No, for real. Is she going to be okay? No, I really, I gotta know. Like, do you think that none of, okay. I'm gonna dispute you right there. Tom Reed sent me magnets Hi, Tina. Yeah, they do. Tom Reed sent stuff to his subs. So, wrong. And none of her subs support anybody else unless they're hateful. If you don't support Sharon, you like bend over. Well, whatever. That's whatever.
She's the first person who has come into this community and has given back.
Are you going to be okay? What about Tom Reed? And I'm sure there's plenty of others. Are you kidding me? A 99-cent pack of hot dogs?
Back. She's received from kind people, and she has given back to kind people.
Wait a second. What about Tommy D? Her subs probably bought the hot dogs. Isn't she funny? That's the funniest part of her show so far.
That's discounted though. Nobody points that out. Nobody, that conveniently flies over all these assholes' heads.
No, it doesn't. We remember. Didn't she allegedly steal steaks? So she cooked steaks for her and whomever else. I didn't watch it, but I heard secondhand, so that's why I'm saying allegedly. Yes, she did. She took the GoFundMe money and ran. Oh, thank you, Tanja. And I sang, and I card it.
They miss the point that she's taken time to get to know her subs and to form relationships with them.
To ask for money for DURGS, in my opinion, allegedly, according to text messages that I never saw, but I did see on other channels. I never saw them personally. So that's why I don't understand why my phone number is sitting out there because of you and her. Thank you, Lemon. And I talked to Lemon on the phone. I talked to Tandra on the phone. I talked to who else in here on the phone? Night Owl. I talked to Mr. Tim. I talked to Crying Red. I talked to Chosen One Community. I talked to Bobbles. I talked to Paranormal Under. I mean, but I'll tell you what I don't do. Go public if we have a disagreement in private and bash them. I don't reveal their personal things they have told me. I hate it when my cats are like that. Fucking looking around like, hey, you guys, somewhere there. Hey, it's Debbie. I don't know. Just for a minute there, I thought I sounded like her though, right? But she don't talk like that. I like the way Debbie talks. You know what? I think people when thank you, Cassidy. I actually was on the phone for 5 hours with Chosen One Community yesterday. I was on the phone for 9 hours with Prudently a couple of months ago. I was on the phone with Jesse Hope for 8 hours before. It's not all me. We like talking.
I noticed when people go into her chat, and I sound like Sharon type woman right now. And Sharon, I'm sorry that I'm doing this.
You've done this before for other people. And you're horrible. I talk to you. I say that. Don't I? I said Tandra, right?
I probably should run these things by you because me defending people isn't necessarily good. I have a lot of
Defunding? Did she say defunding or defending?
into this community and has given back. She's received from.
Yeah,
I feel the urge to speak out and explain to people what's going on here because it happens to me a lot.
So I can't get the urge to speak out, huh? Not without having to worry every single time. Hi, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Did I say Tandra? Come on. Nanu, nanu. Tandra, take me to your leader. Pull my finger. Pull my finger. All right, Cassie. That sounds good. Hey, whatever happened with the bird houses? We gave out bird houses. Bird houses. You know what? Here's the thing. When I'm going to say we, but really, it's really a kind of nice people that we all are friends and help each other. Do it privately. Unless they are throwing confetti on me because I was monetized. And remember, you wanted to steal that away after 4 years of struggling. Thank you, Buns. Right on. All right, all right, all right. You told you all about the Martian. Fucking Tucker. Yeah, I know. Did you see those? That's funny. So did anybody get their birdhouses? I want to know, were they nice? I'm sure they were. We saw them. We saw the birdhouses. You didn't get her email? Turn on your heart light. Remember when I was Stinky Pink? Did you send it to me? I'm moving into one of her birdhouses when I get old. Actually, she's going to get a yurt. And I'm going to live in it on her property. But then I'm going to put, like, during the day, I put the... I want to be the black sheep. Boo. Boo. We shouldn't say boom like that, people. Did you email me, Cassidy? Gmail? You sent it before? It's my fault. Oh my God, I'm an evil human being. Oh my God, it's all my fault. See, I am partaking in the giving because I'm going to give the address to Tanger. I give things to my subs. Ha ha. Ha ha, Tiffanoys. Turn on your hot light. Did I respond at all? It was probably in my spam box and I never saw it. Tanger, drop your link. I don't even know if I've subbed to Tanger. I'm a bad friend. I don't even like me anymore. No wonder why Tiffany hates me.
Woman right now. And Sharon, I'm sorry that I'm doing this. I probably should run these things by you because me defending people isn't necessarily good. I have a lot.
Good. Well, she's in there. And she's got a little thumbnail for you up in our community page. And you did the same thing to me without telling me. You virtue signaled off my back. And then you came in here now. It's so beautiful. What's beautiful? Did you get the birdhouse? Did she get a birdhouse? What's beautiful? Did I fail or not? But now I'm going to be giving our garden. I wouldn't know. I didn't watch it. If I could share the screen, I would. I'm going to learn that. I promise. I'm gonna start Tiffany up again.
A lot of people just like me too, which will take.
I'm gonna check out her garden. Wink, wink. It's gonna be my garden when I have my yurt there.
Address because that is the reason why I feel the urge to speak out and explain to people
and what's the stuttering about? When did you get that? Is that a sign of Tourette's or something? No offense against Tourette's.
What's going on here because it happens to me a lot. But I'm looking real bobbleheadish today.
Man. Oh man. What happened to the 32 Musketeers? 32 Musketeers. That's some BS right there.
Guys, but no, not dissing anybody. Calm your tits, people.
Yeah. Calm yours. Not just one either. Calm the other one too, please. Or maybe perk them up a little. Did I say that? In my opinion.
But when people come into her chat, who are new, she stops. I mean, Sharon, babe, no offense, but the chat, it's hard to keep.
Well, let's hear about people coming into somebody's chat and being a DICK.
Keep up with chat. I have the same problem, but she notices them every single time and introduces.
I feel left out.
Herself and gets to know that, and it says a little ditty to them. Oh, and my foot's falling asleep.
Walk this way. Started with a little ditty like this. Right? How's it go, you guys? Sing with me. That's not there. Okay. I don't know. Something with a little ditty, right? Yeah. Walk this way. Talk this way. I said walk this way. I hope nobody has headphones on. No, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that was a pretty good imitation of Steven Tyler right there.
So there's effort
If
there.
only Run DMC was here, that would be fun. But there'd only be two. One died, I think, right? Was there
This
three?
isn't somebody
Was there three or two? Who knows? I gotta do a music show soon, though.
who is just, inviting in all the people who agree with her. Okay. There's an effort there, and there's longevity to her subscribers. You guys notice she doesn't have a big rotating door of people coming in and out?
Yeah, that makes no sense. Makes no sense. If she has no new people in there, then how is she getting 10 new subscribers every day?
How many of her subscribers do you now see on Bobble's channel, for instance? How many? How many former mods?
I don't know. When do you want us to count? People are everywhere. I mean, we all fucking take turns supporting each other and stuff. That's what you should be doing. What's your problem with that? Why can't people go to multiple channels? Why do you have a problem with that? Doesn't sound good.
Of hers do you now see on Bobble's channel? I mean, maybe there's a couple. There's always, a few in the
Well,
group.
why does there have to be a divide? What's your problem there? You got an issue with a community supporting each other? That's how communities grow and better themselves. It's called community. You're not part of this community. That's why you are the big divide. You know. Funny. And your feet flying up in the air. You say, hey, diddy, put your titty in the mirror, swing like you didn't care. So it took a big chance at the high school dance. Which was something. Okay, I'll wait for somebody else to give me that next. Ooh, Susie Cloud Kicker bed. Feet flying up in the air. Oh, are they on a swing? Swing, not Susie Cloud Kicker bed. Sorry, my bad. Might be. Might be. Susie Cloud Kicker. Why you got a Susie Cloud Kicker bed, lady? Walk this way. Talk this way.
But I don't see many, if any, at all.
Many of any of us.
Retention is critical on YouTube. And
Now, I remember you saying no better way to divide people than by making them think they have a choice. But we're a community. We could choose everyone. That's how I used to sing Black Sabbath. Something, 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 something. Something, 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 something. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. All right now. Banner, banner, banner. You guys are lucky I don't have a guitar. Now, where do you get this kind of entertainment? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You guys are beautiful. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. But so what I was saying was, you're the one who says no better way to divide people than by making them think they have a choice. And you're the one always pointing out the division. Sharon saying, you guys gotta choose. If you're gonna be a Tiffany H's, then you guys gotta choose. I think it's weird that she didn't care if Bobby Ramos chose. It's okay for Bobby to be over there because she's a mod. That's strange. Tiffany H, open your eyes there, honey. I'm not trying to be mean. I say that in the best way.
She has done a great job at. You don't know who Bobbles is? Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Bobbles is a preferred taste for. Yeah.
Oh, let me get this straight. So without any evidence, you're saying that you've tasted Bobbles. And if there's any newbies watching, I don't know, it's a preference. People like what they like. I've tasted her. Iffy. Is that what you're saying? Without any evidence?
So, retention matters on YouTube, you guys. Retention matters if you're trying to make a channel that's profitable. And I have a lot of
attention matters if you're Tiffany. Attention matters if you're smelling like pee.
respect for her for recognizing the fact. Oh God, here we go. Here comes Miss Sunshine, Ray of Sunshine, Ellen.
Ellen, is this you? Okay. Her people had a hot dog giveaway. Not her or her money. Facts. But keep lying to make her look good, because you know she doesn't look good. Knocking on death's door. Were you still there, or did they block you right away? That's still a good comment, even if it is a clone.
Her people had a hot dog giveaway. Not her or her money. Facts. But keep lying to make her look good because, you know, she doesn't look good. Knocking on death's door. Well, aren't you just a nice pot? Look at
Oh, okay.
Ellen here. Ellen, round of applause. Congratulations. You came.
What kind of weird shit is that? What's wrong with this woman? Why can't she answer another human being without sounding like that? What are you applying at? You've been preaching to your whole room. You haven't been talking to your chat room there. You have been preaching to the whole room, not talking to them. And when you do respond, it's to make fun of. Isn't that so weird? Can you guys give me a second? It might shut off because I gotta plug my phone in. And it might shut off because you know how this fucking phone is. I mean, we all know. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox. Hey, crying right? I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me. Ow! Yeah! Boom! Yeah! That's what I said. Maybe. little song I wrote. You might have to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Na 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 na. Don't worry. Oh my god, that would be so funny. La 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 la. Is that the same dog you were? Oh wait, no, no, Cassidy. That's Crying Red. I thought her dog was attacking her, and then la 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 la. Don't worry. When I say my phone kicks me out, it really kicks me out. Thank you. I don't know what that dinging is. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I
Come back again, and you were even a bigger douchebag the second time you came back and said something even more dumb.
what are you yelling about over there, Missy? Tiffany? Susie Cloud Kicker?
Because who sponsors Bobbles Trivia? Who sponsors those winnings?
So? People win them and have fun. And it's a weekly thing now. It's like a weekly poker game.
Thanks, Alan.
Say, what's wrong
Think
with
real hard. I know it's difficult. You can do it. Answer in the chat, Alan. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you better put her in the corner. Not Ellen. Crying Red's talking about her dog. I'm going to put my cat in the corner today, too. What card? Oh, your card. I got mine today, too. I thought you meant your medical marijuana card. I don't know. I know. Yeah, what's up? Why is she mad at Geraldo Rivera? Or why is she getting angry at everyone for being Geraldo Rivera? Not everyone. No. My question is, why is she defending Geraldo Rivera and Borat's love child? Borat. My question is, Geraldo sponsors trivia.
You can do it. Who pays for the award, the winnings for Bobbles Trivia? Who does?
Winnings, not giveaways. You've got it mixed up, lady. What the fuck? Shut the shit, man. Turn this shit off. Stop that shit. I want to stop it. Why can't I stop this stuff? Why are they forcing me to have this? I don't want to see notifications all the time. It's not fair. Just stop it. Oh, God. What's going on? I know. It is way different. That's actual intelligent people getting together for an intelligent reason and testing our intelligence and our knowledge and enjoying the company. What's the problem with that? Encouraging each other. coming together. Like, what? Aw, that is cool, Cass. Yeah, I see, you see, you see. What is it? Oh my God. I gotta do a music thing later. I really do. It sure does, doesn't it? Sure does. That's strange. I'm on the East Coast too. I see, you see, you see. I can't think of the words though for Dance Monkey. I love that song. We're gonna do a music thing in a little bit.
Does it? Who pays that?
What do you care? Why is it your business? You were the one challenging. Now you just got your argument. So no better way to divide people than by making them think they have a choice. Yeah, I know. They didn't bust it though. They did not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Oh, I did. Well, if I said that in the past, then I apologize for such cruel
Why
words.
don't you read it or pin it so we can all know what you're talking about there, lady?
And
slingshot.
we all can be assholes sometimes.
But did you fly out of it straight ahead? Like a person who is, what do they do when they are hang gliding? Is it hang gliding? No. Is it hang gliding? And they kind of slingshot themselves. I never knew that. Did you guys know that? They don't just jump, you know. They slingshot themselves. Who called somebody, oh, could be. She has tangerine. They slingshot themselves. I think I'll try that. Tiffany.
Times. At least I can own things. I don't remember specifically saying it.
It's the fact that you do them. We have the problem with you doing them. It's not owning them. It's doing them. You're a tyrant. If a bank robber went around owning that he robbed the bank, he would have repercussions. That's what you are not understanding. Hang gliding, I said. Hang. I think it's hang gliding. Yeah, all right. So it's not hang gliding. Well, it is when they're paper airplanes. I don't know what it is. I'm not really going to do it. Oh, that's nice, Cassidy. What kind of a dog is it? I didn't see. I see, you see, you see. What kind is it? An Italian Mastiff. They're big. Oh. Don't tell them that over there at SB's.
Any of that in particular, but if I did, there was a time when I was addicted to Sharon, and you know why I was addicted to Sharon?
Because that's your behavior.
Because I went
An Italian Mastiff and a pizza maker owner. Match made in heaven. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Woof, 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 woof.
with the group think. I allowed
so
myself to
fancy. You already know I'm in the fast lane. What is it?
be influenced by other people's interpretations or explanations
Or melanoma moliolis.
or lies about what was being done to them. And I was irresponsible.
She's got the mark of the witch, I say. 3 moliolis. The mark of the witch, I say.
Enough to not go back into the history of this person and them and look at what really had gone on. And when I did, and I saw the truth, I corrected myself.
Yeah, that was me, by the way. That was me that you went back through the history and saw that I had always been kind and respectful to you. And that's when you made a video saying you were in tears. I see no tears here because you know Smelling Like Pete, aka Crotch Cutter, is not a nice person. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, Tiff, Nene.
Okay, but Ellen, you are talking about baubles and you are talking about.
No, no. She was talking about you first. And you implied that Smelling Like Pete was like the first person to do this, and this.
This is all relative. Do you not see this? So are you going to go to Bobbles channel? Are you going to
Why are you yelling?
shame her because she doesn't pay the winnings for her trivia? Because
she doesn't. She does pay the winnings. That's the difference. They're winnings, not giveaways. You were talking about. Yeah, she talked about baubles. You were talking about Sharon's giveaways.
if you have judgment and moral compass and guidance and all these rules for people, then they can't be just mutually exclusive to Sharon. They have to be for everybody. Isn't that correct? Everybody should have.
She can't have an opinion. Just because she said that she was giving away hot dogs doesn't mean she was putting Sharon down.
Abide by the same rules. Not just because you dislike someone, Ellen. And Ellen, why don't you like Sharon?
She never said she didn't. And she made a very good point when she said, why are you so mean and nasty? In other words, I'm saying, in my opinion, in other words, I'm just cutting the phrase down. And here you are. You even said, let me get back into my negativity. You said, let me get back into my negativity train of thought. She clearly asked you, why are you never positive? And you basically, without having to answer her, but let me just say, irony is what? Wasted on the stupid? But the smart people see the irony in it. You literally said, let me get back to my negativity. Right? You can throw the shells on the floor. Don't worry about it.
What has she done to you? What's your reasoning? Please detail it in the chat. You can bullet point it or number it. I don't want big paragraphs because my eyes aren't too good, Ellen. I have to squint and big paragraphs are hard for me to read. Why don't you list all the things that Sharon did to you?
Why are you talking about Sharon? She simply pointed out that she gave away hot dogs.
You personally, that gave
Why
you
are
the
you
right to come here and
yelling?
touch the show.
Why are you yelling about this? Is it because you don't understand the difference between winnings and giving someone hot dogs? That's not like it's a bad thing. I'm simply saying you said giveaways. Ellen made a comment about giveaways, and you are comparing it to winnings. Bobbles puts on the show. Her subscribers might donate, but if Bobbles didn't put on the show consistently on Saturdays, there'd be nothing for them to contribute to. See? They're supporting a channel of a content creators that they enjoy. Do you expect Bobbles to have to give away the winnings that, I mean, I'm not saying that she probably maybe started doing that way. I mean, who knows? I'm just saying, how is it bothering you? You're the one who brought up about how wonderful Sharon was, you know? I mean, she simply, yeah, Ellen was simply pointing out that Sharon didn't do it. There's no big deal. You don't need to get all mad. That's what people do when they support each other. Why are you trying to cause division? Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, that's how you make people fall, by dividing them. And you said there's no better way to do that than by making people think they have a choice. Or in your case, you're creating the choice. You're the divide. You're not from this community. You're not from any specific community. Yes, she brought Bobbles into it. And all she could have said was, "You're right, Ellen. There's a lot of good supporters out there. They, you know, that's all she could have said. That's all she had to say." And the whole while, she's got this woman's picture up. That I guess her only crime was saying, "Why can't you just ignore that person?" That was her crime. This woman went in and said, "Why can't you just ignore that person?" And that got you all mad. So I don't understand. Why is Tiffany so annoying?
Judgment. What'd she do to you?
Yeah, right. But that's what she likes to do. She's the one who tries to divide people.
Wait, here's what's going on.
She is not from this community.
I'm missing something.
You want to talk
Oh,
about,
yeah,
do you see a revolving door in Sharon's? Yes, you know why? Because you change your name so much. Why is your name different every 2 days, every 4 days, every something? Why? You're not consistent. You're a revolving door. Yeah, community.
I agree with you. Yeah, addiction is a hard thing to live with, you guys, you know?
Man, everybody has something in their life. We are a broad range. Why is it? What is this woman's problem? Okay, Cassidy.
An easy existence every day to have to cater to an addiction. And even though that
What's your problem?
was the compassion that drove all these people to Chosen One's channel, was their compassion for the struggle of an addiction.
Not necessarily. How can you speak for everyone? I went because of the abandoned Detroit. I typed in abandoned cities and Tom Reed came up driving around Detroit. And he did he went around and was going through, it was during the day, going through the industrial area right before you get on the highway, but he was staying there and he was coming off the highway. Okay, coming off the highway. And he did a video of the abandoned factories and stuff that were, just abandoned buildings, factories that were closed down now. Then, when he was done with his day, he was leaving the same way he got there. And it was pitch black. It was pitch black. And he was getting back on the highway. And he got to the intersection right before pretty much going on the on-ramp. And Penny was sitting there underneath a streetlight. I think she might have had a sign. I don't know. And she said she was scared all the time. And she looked like she probably was beautiful too. Blonde hair, blue eyes. And you think you know everyone's reason. You think you know everything. Everyone isn't like you, you dictator.
Addicted person. That has now become the plank in the eye of these addicted people. With these.
The plank in the eye? What does that mean? This has now become the plank in the eye? Does anybody know what that means? The plank in the eye?
People were once compassionate to that problem. That compassion's now gone out the window. Why?
I don't know. Ask your friend the SV that when she's doing her Maddie. Shit. I mean, seriously? Is it really? Would you mind, like, maybe copying and pasting the meaning of it in the chat room, please? You don't have to, but if you could, please. She knows a biblical reference? Oh, she says. She's on break, Ellen. She's on break. In my opinion, allegedly.
This moving moral goalpost.
Coffee break, according to her face.
Of integrity and what's right and what's wrong and this and that. I mean, it's like, it's so childish, you guys. And again, I'm not preaching from a place of example all the time.
She might not have 3 moles. I think one of them was a dot on my screen.
Not saying this to you all, being a person who has acted appropriately all the time or who has done these things. But I recognize most.
Was that like a Freudian slip? She's not saying these things to her as a person who has what?
It's a time when I fucked up and I try to write it. Oh, hi there. Oh, I'm so glad you're.
I'd rather have a plank in my eye. It wouldn't fit. A splinter would be painful. Thank you, Karen. Matthew is one of my favorite books in the Bible. But it's the first book in the New Testament. I'm curious, Tiff. Is that as far as you got? The first book in the Bible? in the New Testament? I'm sure you're a New Testament reader. The first book, is that as far as you got? What page was that on? 10? 11? Maybe less? That's the first book. So that's very telling to me. And the first biblical reference I've ever heard you use is from the first book in the New Testament, and is pretty, get this. If you have a plank covering your eye, you obviously would have to remove it in order to remove a speck out of someone else's eye. That's the planking eye. What a dumb. I literally thought she meant I, like, I, like me, I. Like, what are you trying to say? That you've removed the plank, or that we all have to remove the plank? Who has to remove the plank to pick a speck out of somebody's eye? I would say smelling like pee in yourself, in my opinion, allegedly. I planked. I planked it.
They're here because look at here. Looky here. I'm not typing. That wasn't me. Yeah, shoot me an email when you get a chance, whenever you remember. I'm really
Okay. Let me tell you something right here. Centura Vican. She should walk the plank. She can't. Well, no, actually. Forget what I was going to say. Absolutely, Robbie. Absolutely. When plank is in your eyes. Walk the plank, matey. R. Planking sense. Planking sense. Hey, you guys are funny. I like that. That's my favorite. You guys are funny. When plank gets in your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, let's be plank here. Or if we be frank, then she'll think that, she'll take credit that we were saying, let's be frank here.
and I apologize to anybody who emails me.
Your father was a pastor when you were little? Is this Jules? Yeah, I do. Planking. Plankenstein. I got a good one. Plankenstein. When the plank hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a sorry. Sorry. That's a sore eye. Okay, well, I don't know what Friends Christian is, but are you putting that out there so people have info? And then they're gonna go, you know, what? Type in it. I mean, what a weird thing to do. to give out private information. You know that everything put on YouTube is a neat. Good night, I'm about. You know. Oh, she got Plankenstein already? Dang it. Quaker. They were a Quaker? Well, maybe next time you could realize that you're the one with the plank in your eye because you're berating people for saying, why can't you just ignore that person? Like, why are you mad? Why do you have that woman's picture on your screen? You don't have to block this person yet, unless they were. Maybe read it when you're sober and not drunk. Quaker? I don't know what Quaker is. I'm not using your content. You said the words no, not SG. Were you typing it somewhere or were you on the phone, Luna? Did she get it from you or was I don't know. I'm not looking it up right now. No, that's oatmeal. That's Quaker Oats. Yeah, I really don't know. You did mention me. You have videos all about me. You have. It's Tiffany. Susie Cloud Kicker. Ah, maybe she's got your phone hacked. Oh, it was after. Oh, after. Yeah, but she's not answering any of those logical questions that I'm asking her, like why she's mad, why she can't be in the, you know. Uh, Friends is Quaker. I don't know what that means. Friends is Quaker. But let me get back to this Centura the con you're talking to in there that you pinned. You pinned that one on purpose. But I can tell you honestly, that's nobody that knows me. They wouldn't use that name. That's nobody that knows me. Well, exactly. But even when people do speak privately, they're not supposed to go publicly and talk about people. No, they don't know who I am. That is nobody that I would know. Nobody.
If I don't respond right away, like big long messages give me anxiety. People, I got to be honest here.
Oh, you're speaking like that to my friends. You're gonna have 5 minutes to think about what you did. That's in her opinion, Todd. Hello, Gigi Tattoo.
With y'all here, when I get a big long wall text, I get panic attacks. So sometimes I have to work my.
You know what you should have been doing, Tiffany? Addressing my questions I was asking you. They were logical. Why are you not able to address me in the right way?
Myself up to this certain like level of Zen where I'm like home, you know, meditating, and then I can read them. But send me your walls of text because I will read them.
Send me your walls of text because I will read them. Why would you be having, even if they are who you are pretending they are? Why would you be speaking to somebody who stalked me for 3.5 years that I want nothing more than to be away from that person, lives within my locality, and you are starting to what? Stir up physical danger for me again? Why would you be laughing and giggling about putting me in physical danger again? Why is that fun for you? What's wrong with you, douchebag?
But if I don't respond the same day, don't take it personal. It's just I'm a weirdo, man. I don't know what else.
Yeah, you are a weirdo. You are absolutely a weirdo.
But Ellen, I'm still waiting for your list. Did Ellen get blocked, or is Ellen just is having to?
Why don't you shut up? Why are you talking to somebody who put me in physical fear of for my life? Because I dated them for 6 weeks. Why are you talking to them if that's them? Don't you know how creepy it is that if that is them, that would mean they've been watching me and they're reaching out to you? How creepy is that? You rotten, miserable hunk of crap. Evil, evil fish.
To think really hard about all the things that Sharon's done to her. Shouldn't have to be thinking this long, sweetheart. To have this much conviction that somebody's bad, you better have some good goddamn life experience with them. That was horrible.
Wow, if you guys could see her eyes right now, you'd know for a fact she's a demon. Who are you dictating to, and who are you talking to like that? A woman who came in and made 2 comments to you that neither one were. Why are you talking to this woman like that? While you've got another woman's face pinned on your screen. Exactly.
Horrible. You know? So, well,
It's of Tiffany.
what was my point? We're running out of time here, people.
Running out of time for what?
Okay, my point is this. I was going to play this woman's video. I don't think I need to now. I kind of touched upon everything she said, but
All she said was ignore. Just ignore her. That's all she said.
just to give the Reader's Digest version of her introduction to this community. She's this chick from somewhere, and she states, "Hey,
You're not in this community. You go around to loads of different communities making trouble. That's why you have so many different names.
I'm this
In
chick
my
from somewhere, and I've
opinion,
been quietly
allegedly.
watching Maddie and Gerald's videos now for 2 months, and it took me down this rabbit hole, which I've personally gone down the same hole."
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
A couple years ago, and it took me down this rabbit hole, and this rabbit hole led me to X, Y, and Z people. And
Can you be a little more proof providing? Just because you think you're somebody who is, I don't know, powerful or something, You have no proof. That's what your beginning of this video was about.
Observing now for these 2 months, I am now the expert in
Why are you yelling, freak?
entitled to speak out on X, Y, and Z people, because
I think that you said all she said was, why can't you ignore these people?
this is what I've seen. That would all be fine and dandy if that's what she actually did.
Now, why can you move your mouth today? Botox wearing off? In my opinion, maybe allegedly.
But what she did was the very first
X, Y, and Z is my maiden name. Oh God. You guys are so funny. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. You guys are really the reason why. If it wasn't for you guys here, I'd be, you know. Good night, Linda. That's hysterical. She just attacked me. Oh, God. She's hysterical.
first time I saw this chick was in Tiffany H's chat, and she went in there all guns blazing in her little account and made a statement that was.
So wait a minute. You said she was in Maddie's for 2 months, went down the rabbit hole, blah, blah, blah. Rabbit hole. And she went in to Tiffany H's chat that, I don't know, Sharon had made some video about, like accusing her of like, my God, outlandish things. And this woman said, why can't you guys ignore each other? And this is this now? XYZ, examine your zipper.
Absolute, ridiculous, outrageous, salacious, disgusting lie on somebody she's never even interacted with.
What is the salacious lie? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me?
But yet, Tiffany H that day promotes her channel. All these people then go.
You said it was today. What is going on here? What is she so mad about? XYZ? What exactly did this woman say? Why doesn't she have proof? Why is there no evidence? Wait, you need to think about what you're doing again. I mean, seriously? You don't know how to behave. Why weren't you? What are you saying? How could you have been illegally recording? Why weren't you guys interacting? Why weren't you looking at him touching himself? Shouldn't he have been touching himself as well, in my opinion, allegedly? Yeah, Todd.
Go to her channel. She is liking all the engagement, the positive interactions, and all the subs she's suddenly getting, the thumbs up, and all the comments.
Oh wait, she was getting positive reinforcement and support. Uh-oh. Well, that really probably did. Todd, calm down. Yes. Yes, Luna. See, I would have left her in here if I didn't known you were going to come up with something so witty as that. She's only blocked to think about what she did for 5 more minutes.
So her introduction into this community, into this group of people, was based off.
Was being supported? and saying, why can't you just ignore each other? Yes, they have. It's prune. Dwindling.
Off of a flippin' lie. It was a lie.
What was
She
it?
blamed Sharon for something that happened to a girl that was horrendous. This girl was.
Who blamed somebody? We didn't blame. We said it was coincidental, ironically, allegedly, whatever. Our opinion.
Lit on fire, almost killed, is in ICU in a burn unit right now in a medically induced coma. And she wants to introduce herself into this community of people by saying Sharon's responsible for that tragedy.
I know, me too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't see it. We'll have to.
Gross. You can't get any more gross than that. I'm sorry, but you want to introduce yourself into.
She actually did admit that she took part in it. Thing is, she shouldn't have taken part in it at all.
Community, and that's your introduction. That's your first.
What was the stolen video?
That's your first impression. Fuck.
Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, I get you. I see what you're saying. Dun, dun, dun.
I can't see what you said, but I saw your avatar go by my face.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Very good point.
Yeah, exactly.
No, she's trolling with Vlad. Vlad or hippie chick, one or the other.
It is. It is. And it is suspicious. And it's intended. Nobody goes into
You're right. It is suspicious. See, she agrees with us. She agrees with us finally. She's taken the plank out of her eye. She agrees. Very suspicious. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. In your opinion,
chat of nobody that they know. And they've never engaged with, and they've never, normal human being with good intentions goes into a chat room like this.
why are you yelling about it? What's your problem? No normal person does this, what you're doing right now. And that is why we do these things. So we can show people the behavior that we would like to see have repercussions. You shouldn't get to go around harassing people consistently. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let's say they came into my chat right now and just states an absolute horrific lie like that, as if it's fact.
Play it then. You're saying it as if it's fact.
But yet this happened, and then this massive group of people are applauding her for it and promoting her channel and giving her positive engagement.
I'm just saying that I find it very strange that when she talked about what happened to Bree, she did a WTFU news break. All right, can we leave names out of things? Can we just you know, like refer to people as, I don't know, in code, I guess. If anybody isn't subscribed yet or hasn't thumbed up, please do that. You're funny there. You're funny. Robbie. Like from Watergate. Is that what it's called? Watergate? I always thought that, in my opinion, had something to do with the Church of um had something to do with that because at that time they were being accused of well, they were doing it, infiltration of the government and not allegedly and not paying taxes and stuff. They were under investigation. That whole Operation Snow White or Project Snow White. Yeah, I always kind of thought that had something to do with that, you know. My planks lifted. That's funny.
When you have a child and you're raising a child and the child does something shitty, they do something dumb, like really dumb,
What are you talking about?
not just little children mistakes. I'm talking like the dumb, dumb, dumb things that kids do sometimes where you're just like, what in the hell did
Well, that's the thing, see, what these people are doing, they're not children, Tiffany. They're not children. They're adults doing things to other adults in extreme measures. Extreme measures. You're making the mistake that's been going on uh, in our, is it called legislation? I don't know. Is that like who makes the bills enact and stuff? You know, who puts bills into act. I mean, like Canada, in my opinion, allegedly, as everywhere, has a huge problem with people, uh, taking their own lives because of what people do on social platforms. Now, as I said, because of what I went through, and I don't want people to think that when I say, you know, what I went through, that this is but it is a personal task for me, mission, crusade, whatever it is. I feel very passionate about the fact that it makes me feel better to think I went through what I went through to be the voice of others, for everyone, for all of us, for all of us. And we hope we get, you know, we all want to be the voice. We want to grow bigger and pick up speed and like a snowball and have a snowball effect. Not a trickle down, but a snowball, an avalanche. You know, if another person is on top of Moral Mountain, then guess what happens, Tiffany? An avalanche of morality. Is that a bad thing? No. That's one avalanche I would welcome. And I include what's happened to you with that, but your lack of shame, your lack of, I don't know. I don't know. Makes me think perhaps it was a self-motivated release of something that, I don't know. Oh, or that. Yeah, we want to get so many up here on this mountain of morality that we are an avalanche coming down on this. United we stand, and united, I guess, will fall in an avalanche. I don't care. The bottom line is, it makes me feel better to try to make a difference, to at least try. I bet it makes a lot of us feel better here to try to make a difference. Right, Robbie? You know, we just want to play trivia and encourage each other and have a place to relax and enjoy ourselves. You are not from this community, Tiffany. You are not from any community. You're a hindrance. You're a tyrant. And you're Tiffany, in my opinion, allegedly.
I birth. Like, how could they be this dumb? And you watch them do these really dumb things, and you're just like, it's mind-boggling to you. But what do we do typically?
But okay, so it's okay for Smelling Like Pee to do those parodies. Yeah, but that her behavior, she's been on YouTube for 10 years, probably more. Who knows? I don't know how long YouTube's been around. Social media, probably. I'm sure she probably did. She, you know, loves this crap. She loves it. She's everywhere.
Hey, Lindy. She said it in the chat, Lindy. Yeah, she said it in the chat. I
Said what?
went in the chat and tried to, you know, I begged for some type of reasonable explanation as to why she'd say something.
Oh, you mean like how we ask you questions and you never answer them?
Go down. She never gave it to me. But it's like but like back to the children. It's like when you see your children do something really dumb, what do? Do you applaud them?
That's what you do. What's wrong with this woman? Does she know what she's talking about?
You say, yeah, do more, give me more of that.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do that. You do that to adults acting like children.
No. You don't encourage that. You don't encourage dumb behavior from your kid.
What happened? Ellen got blocked?
You correct them. Sometimes there's a punishment involved, but you don't reward them with positive engagement when people do dumb.
It's only dumb according to you. But, like, Sharon says things like, she gave me a pass. I didn't do anything to her. But I just couldn't be, friend to her, blah, blah. Here's the thing. It was stupid to me and for me. You are not conducive to the message I want to give, smelling like pee. You want me to apologize for some shit said out of a place of hurt because a complete stranger is saying some shit like that. Like, you were already doing that SG voice when you were doing the Bobbles parodies, and you were doing the cray cray thing. Go play in traffic. I mean, you're the one who attacked people. You are. She thinks I'm supposed to accept that her making fun of cancer is a parody.
Shit, when your kids do dumb shit, the same standard should apply to people around you. You don't hi Gearhead.
Why are you smiling about this, though?
You don't encourage people to lie on others in a
What's wrong with you?
horrible way like that. You don't applaud that. You don't promote that. That's bad
Is she gonna be okay?
behavior. This is simple shit, you guys.
While you sit on that bed, Susie Cloud Kicker. You want to talk about bad behavior? Shoo, wow.
This doesn't take Einstein to, sit next to me here.
It doesn't take Einstein to know that because we are a community of decent people. Platforming plank. You're killing me, Dandruff. You're funny. You were given a pass for your indecent behavior, and Smelling Like Pee was given a pass for her indecent behavior, and you both are still attacking people who could have attacked you to the hilt. Why do you think that video is not still around? Because I don't know if it is anywhere, but what I'm saying is, why is the bed lady yelling at us? Why is the bed like the bad lady, but the bed lady? That is so funny. You are like making yourself as if you didn't get enough attention for that video. So you want more. You went around everywhere before that came out saying, I'm going to be laying low for a couple of weeks. You know who is at it again. I mean, you weren't talking about me, but you went around everywhere saying that, even though you'd be right there. You were there. Then you were constantly in my room attacking me. And there's only 5 minutes left. Except I do stretch it out because I have to, because, you know, it's fair use act guidelines. You were everywhere. You were everywhere. You didn't stop. And then people decided to turn the other, you know, like the just like kind of look away and not, but you didn't. That wasn't the response. Oh, wait, these are nice people. God, they're nice. Right? For you? Stop it. Stop it.
Everybody. And the
If
reason
you were upset about your friend that, you know, passed away, you would have just called me like normal friends do to respect their privacy and your privacy. But I was having a live stream. You had been going around everywhere talking about me, hating on me. You had been on panels hating on me. And then you come in my live stream knowing that I also have, you know, cancer, and say somebody you knew died. You don't respond when I say to you, oh, wow, do you want to call me? I can end the live. That's what I said. Do you want to call me? I can end the live. Do you, no, do you want to come up on the panel? You said something. I said, I don't know what's going on. You are consistently shady. You're shadier than shady.
inserting myself is because I have had this done to me for years.
No, you haven't. You're not monetized. You take your channel up and down. You have multiple channels. You know why? Because they've been taken down because you are trolling people. You have had this woman's face on your screen the whole time. You haven't altered it or anything. You play my audio, not altered, not within Fair Use Act guidelines. You hashtag my name, and you reported Jules for doing that to you. You tried to make people miserable and make people's channels not succeed. I guarantee you the videos that she gives to Smelling Like Pee to use, those ones that are edited now, have the yellow $sign. I guarantee you. If they're even eligible.
And you guys have no idea. Well, maybe you do have an idea. This is wrong for me to assume you have no idea. But the frustration that comes from people doing this to you, and most
I know, right?
of the time when this is happening to you, most of the people, even your friends, they stay silent, and there's good reason for them to stay silent. I'm not dissing anybody who
Because you attack them.
does, because it's responsible to not give these sorts of folks attention. It's responsible to
What is this woman talking about?
dry up their well, right? It's responsible to not engage, because this is what they want. They want this engagement, because then this creates more positive engagement for them, and the cycle starts. And
you know what? You kind of look very much alike, like Three Dog Mom.
7 years later, you'll be like me, still talking about the same shit. But I also know
Oh. Let's hear that.
engagement, because then this creates more positive engagement for them, and the cycle starts, and 7 years later you'll be like me. So
This creates more positive engagement for them. So you mean you're mad when people engage in a positive way? And you think when people, wow, so you just don't want anybody to be positive and friends. Wow, you look so angry right now.
we'll talk about the same shit. But I also know what it's like to be very much on the receiving end of this in a really massive way, with a massive
What the hell is she talking about?
group of people and telling just absolute ridiculous lies about you, and people are repeating them, and they
I don't think so, Susie.
believe them. Like, and even though I'm not necessarily a massively respected,
I knew it. She thinks she has the power to not back up her accusations.
I went off on Sharon for Connie's daughter. Now you need Sharon because you have no one else until you betray her like I did Bobbles. I never betrayed Bobbles. I just
I think you kind of did.
don't agree with her. I'm great. Who did I just block? I never betrayed Bobbles.
Probably the person who just said that comment, because you're horrible.
I just don't agree with Bobbles. Hi, Angela. Is that betrayal? So in order for me to stay friends with Bobbles and loyal to her,
You sit in a chat room and allow in your chat room somebody using a derogatory sentence about Bobbles' son.
to her and her, be in her good graces. I have to agree with her on everything.
No? Can you say specifically how Bobbles attacked you in any way?
I won't join cults. I don't join cults.
Because here's the thing. Well, she said it was about the Irv thing because she didn't agree with domestic violence. But she sits there and watches What's Up basically make a mockery of domestic violence with that fraudulent PSA, public service announcement, that he posts repeatedly, that slanderous, I mean, basically, does that look like a woman, does she look like a woman who's serious about, Sharon, about, if she was, but the bottom line is after you said that, you said, you have had long and decent telephone conversations with Irv. I saw Irv leave a comment on one of your videos the other day. So you're either betraying your friend smelling like pee as well, or you don't know what you stand for, what you're talking about. And you just went off on Ellen because she said something about Sharon and you brought it to Bobbles. You started yelling about Bobbles. You're the one. And I'm sure there's more to the story. I'm sure there's probably more to the story. I don't know. I don't ask her. I do have the thought that, yeah, there's something wrong with you, man. You don't like people to get along.
I mean, I unfortunately had the experience of almost getting sucked into one this one time in this weird ass.
Shut up. She's not a member of a cult. No, she means she's not a member of society. She looks at everyone else as if there's something wrong with them. Why does this bother them? She's the worst. Like, what is that? The triad of she knows. Well, I don't think so, Tina. I hope not, Tina. I I really mean, but because I was, she's talking to if that's that person, which I doubt it, because I don't think they're intelligent enough to true, Robbie. Very true. Very true. Very good point. That's why we do these things, because I actually had to do a lot of research. I have dark triad, yeah, and she's the most dangerous. She knows, although she doesn't feel the same emotions that other people do, she knows how devastating those emotions can be to someone, which gives her the ability to fake empathy. You know? Good point there too, Tanger. See, and this is exactly what I like about this, because yes, Lemon. This is what I like about this, because the person that the center of the con, okay, that she keeps bringing up now. How ironic that she's bringing up somebody that she implies is my actual physical stalker. She thinks it's funny to threaten me, basically, with somebody who is in my locality that I had to relocate from my home of 20 years for, that I have a restraining order on. So if it is him, he's breaking it through electronic devices via means of third parties. Oh, good. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Thank you. When you said I stopped listening, I was like, I hope she's still listening to me, because I'm just a avatar. I appreciate you guys.
Shit, we had my boyfriend at the time paid for it, and
Good
it
for
was
you,
weird, man.
lady.
We did some stuff in these groups and this thing. So by the end of this thing, you think you need these people. You think you have this engagement. This is.
She's saying exactly what I figured out about her. See, I couldn't figure out why these people would see, to see she can. Yeah, see, she put her foot on my neck and then released it. Gained my trust. She thought. In a way, I guess. In a way, she did. Because I still believe. I guess I don't want to not. No, it's all right, Tina. You know how it is when you text stuff, right? I still believe. I want to believe. Who wouldn't want to? And I'm not going to deny. She really went above and beyond. And, I'm going to give credit once again, but I don't know if people know this. She put up a video, promoting the GoFundMe at one point and matched what people gave. Isn't that something? I'm not, and I'm not like, saying for, money wise and stuff, but I mean, it's okay, Tina. Don't worry about it. I'm over that. Come on now. So I don't want her to think that she didn't, because I was like fighting for disability. That I mean, it was just, it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, and it wasn't even about money. It was about just having a little kindness given to me, and she did motivate. She's missing her calling. She should work for like, somewhere where you organize, you know, like a charity or something, drives or whatever they are, they organize. Seriously, she's missing her calling. Strangers who I didn't know gave, and people who didn't like me gave based on her words. So the thing is that means she's missing her calling, man. She really is. She is missing her calling. Man, I wish she'd just hear it. Not from me, from inside. You're missing your calling. You could help. Man, people I didn't know gave based on this woman's word. And she was so happy. Not really marketing, more like, like for charity drive. You know what I mean? Like that, you know what I mean? Like the Jerry Lewis telethon. Like Jerry Lewis. You know? You could probably help so many foundations. And you sounded happy. It seemed like you saw a side of humanity and a side of yourself that you didn't know you could stir in humanity for a complete stranger. And I didn't even know you were doing it. I didn't even know she was doing it. Ollie texted me, said, nicely played, or well played, or nicely played, something like that. Well played. As if, hi, Sarah. As if, I thought of cancer as a game played. I didn't. It wasn't a game to me. I had nothing to do with, you know, her doing that. I really think that came from her heart. And I would rather not think that it didn't. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather, man, I'd rather hope that she uses those gifts for the good. Nonprofits, yeah, Tina, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Enlightenment that's like, oh my God, I need this. You really don't. You just needed a good night's sleep and good big breakfast in the morning. Most people figure that out the next day, but there's that select few that are with you, and I'll bring all my examples. I'll have receipts. But if you want to talk about betrayal, I can talk about that. I'm not going to do it on this stream because I told myself an hour and I'm not going to do this and shelling out quite a bit of money. I hope they all got something from it. It's enlightenment that's like, oh my God, I need this. You really don't. You just needed a good and long extended periods of interacting with one another and talking about very emotional topics and broke you down. They broke you down. They exhausted you. You didn't get to eat. So by the end of this thing, you think you need these people. You think you have this engagement, this enlightenment that's like, oh my God, I need this.
What's wrong with that? Maybe you didn't eat because you weren't hungry. Maybe you were starving for enlightenment and encouragement. I know I was really starving for just a glimmer of kindness when you showed it to me. And I'd hate to think that you knowing that what you just said, you feel like you need these people. So you knew what you were doing. You wanted me to feel like I needed you.
You really don't. You just needed a good night's
Because,
sleep.
but you had taken part in why I needed that. And I appreciate that you did it, but I don't appreciate needing it from you. What you did was rectify a situation that you caused. Thank you.
Sleep and good big breakfast in the morning. Most people figure that out the next day, but there's that select few that didn't, who wound up, progressing in these courses and shelling out quite a bit of money. I hope they all got something from it.
Was it her teaching them?
But yeah, some weird
Wow,
stuff.
that would explain then, huh?
But yeah, man, I didn't betray Bubbles. I'm not betraying you. But if you want to talk about betrayal,
Bubbles didn't say you betrayed her.
well, I can talk about that. I'm not going to do it on this stream because I told myself an hour and I'm not going to go over the hour. But if you
Really? Wow. How's that for clickbait?
Want to preach to me about fucking betrayal, Bubbles,
Wow, why is she yelling?
can go there. We can go there. I have no problem going there with you, and I'll bring all my examples.
So what are you going to do? Go up on her piano? Well, that should be good.
I'll have receipts, as the kids are calling it.
So are you already like letting the cat out of the bag that you're going to go on the piano at Bobbles?
These days, I'll bring my receipts, Bubbles. If you want to talk about fucking betrayal.
Yeah, okay.
My blindness, I can still see the colors. I didn't betray you. I don't agree with a group of people ganging up on one person because it's happened.
Well, I don't know then. Who's she talking to?
And as tough and as of an exterior as I put on sometimes, and
She wasn't? Wow, huh? Why is she talking like she is?
as much blame for that happening to me as I put in my own lap.
Unless maybe she is. We don't know, but she does.
Because ultimately, in that scenario with me, a lot of it's my own fault.
I don't know. So just kidding.
I know the days where you wake up and you dread looking at your phone because you're like, what now? What are people going to be saying about me now?
Yeah, you think?
And then you do. And then the things that they're saying that people are believing and running with are horrendous.
Yep, they are. That's why we're doing this. Because it happens with a lot of people. And this whole live stream, you've had this woman's face on your screen. For what? For what?
Because they say these things not for because they have a positive end result. They say them because they want to hurt you. It doesn't feel good.
You think? How about YouTube monetizes assholes now? How about what they say in Bobbles not Bobbles, in Sharon's live stream about Bobbles? What are you talking about, lady?
It doesn't feel good.
Did she have that anybody in there call it saying blobbles? Did she have anybody in her live stream calling Bobbles blobbles?
Disillusion that I don't have the ridiculous expectation of saying things about other people and not understanding that they're going to respond.
I know, but isn't it interesting to learn about the human psyche? We are, using these examples locally because we're thinking globally.
It's sad, man. It's like,
These are the local things in our community that we can fix first. And, let's use this community as the example of people that want to be able to enjoy this, platform. We appreciate YouTube, and I'm sure other people who use social media platforms appreciate the platforms that they use. But we would appreciate being protected from people like this. It would be nice to feel like we can enjoy here. Hi, Mark. Nat. Is that the real Nat? Would she really be doing that? Seriously, is that the real Nat? Can somebody check? I think it is by this is all deflecting, but it is, right?
you people are so lost in your entitlement that you can't even see.
Entitlement? No, it's protection as consumers, as people with a moral compass, that you think that means we have a lack of oxygen. Okay, Tanger, thank you. What good mods I have.
Past the tip of your nose. I am looking forward to Abby's,
Yeah, because we're waiting for you to take the plank out of your eye.
anti-bullying coalition she's putting together. I'm wondering how Bobble's.
Are you talking about Addie now? Why are you talking about Addie? What did Addie do to you?
Content and her behavior fits into that. And SGs.
You said you didn't talk about me at all. Liar.
Abby, you're an intelligent woman. You can't tell me you don't see what's going on here, man.
What? Stand up people standing up for something they believe in? Back to where? Where do you need me to go back to, Robbie? Here, we'll go to here.
Illusion that I don't have the ridiculous expectation of saying things about other people and not understanding that they're going to respond.
So you're saying you want to say things about people, but you know they're going to respond. And then I don't understand. Maybe we don't want that. Maybe we want to walk down the street and enjoy the day without someone trying to trip us.
It's sad, man. It's like you people are so lost in your entitlement.
Entitlement of wanting to have a peaceful community? You are not from this community. That's why you keep saying you people. That's why you keep saying you didn't join a cult. That's why you're saying another person is joining on the top of Moral Mountain. That's what your problem is with people. United we stand.
That you can't even see past the tip of your nose.
Ah, I get it. So she's angry that a powerful woman with grace, such as Addie, is behind this Moral Mountain.
I am looking forward to Abby's, anti-bullying coalition she's putting together. I'm wondering how Bobble's content and her behavior fits into that.
Look at your face. You look very angry. You aren't smiling. You haven't smiled for quite a bit here. Wow. It's weird how when she'll look one way, then she looks the other way. Like, how many screens does she have?
And SGs. Abby, you're an intelligent woman. You can't tell me you don't see what's going on.
SG's stupid, though. Yeah, good people are bothersome. Think of Broomhilda.
Not here, man. You cannot sit there and preach about it. Anti-bullying whole group. Whatever that you're putting together in the midst of somebody like Survivor Girl. You can't tell me.
You said you didn't say nothing about me. So this is what it all boiled down to.
That her behavior is okay. You just can't. You just can't. So
what is wrong with my behavior? Wow. Oh my God, you're so funny, Lemon. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. That's my dog. That's not farting.
20 seconds till I hit the 1
being
hour mark.
silly.
I gotta get busy with my day because I've got a lot of stuff to do.
Mr. Tim never came back after he put the gas in. Speaking of gas.
But I appreciate all of you people for coming over. Sharon, thanks for sharing this out. Maddie,
can you believe that it all came down to at the last minute? It was all about me.
I don't need to address Maddie. Everybody else does.
Why would you need to address Maddie, you weirdo?
I criticize Sharon for addressing Maddie. You can't win for losing around here, folks. And I think that the key.
Can you tell me what I did to you? And I'd like bullet points, please.
Is to just. There's a book I started to read and I never finished, but it's called The Art of Not Giving a Fuck, and it's truly the.
Yes, I've already read it.
The meaning of life. You
didn't start to read it. You had it on audio.
When you can learn not to give a shit about things. Hi, Shez. Nice seeing you, honey.
Yeah, but you're. I believe it's in hell. I don't know. Vice Satan. Vice Beelzebub. Lucifer.
Abby's group sounds like a selective one-sided joke. Yes, it does.
What? A selective one-sided joke?
Don't you behave this way, but we can behave this way because.
Did she start it yet?
Oh, Maggie, nice to see
you. Robbie. You're funny.
Oh.
You know what? You could be right there, Natna, huh? She just doesn't want anybody to get along. She's not from this community.
At the end of the stream, here comes Maggie.
Who's Maggie?
Heading in on her horse of hope for me.
Who's Maggie?
Because Maggie, people like you speaking up gives me hope with with society and people in general. Because
the hell's she talking about? Why didn't you pin it then?
We don't always fall on the same side of the fence on things, but
why didn't you pin it then?
I appreciate you saying that because it's mind-boggling. Anybody with logic and just a half a brain of decent thought and everything else can see what's going on here. And
Maggie May.
it is shocking. It is so, the behavior is so
Hi, Crystal.
ridiculous and dumb. I should not
Oh, well, at least she knows that the behavior over there is ridiculous and dumb.
say anything. Oh, bye, everybody. Oh, wait, I'm ending this. That's right. Do you see why? You see, this is why I don't have like a you know, a massive channel, because
Because you troll people and break the rules.
I can't even follow my own rules. I mean,
You're a wow, isn't that wow? How's that for coincidence, huh? Wow. You're a habitual line stepper,
here I'm preaching to everybody else.
in my opinion.
Take a fuck it all pill once a day. Yeah.
Why? Why? A fuck it all pill. That sounds like that doesn't sound good.
Delbert, I saw you in the chat.
Delbert. Yes, you did see him in a chat recently. In mine and in Tom Reed's.
I'm trying to remember whose it was.
You know whose it was. They said they wished me dead.
I saw you in chat.
Oh, hi, Crystal.
Okay. But yeah, what I was saying in closing was that the secret to life is really learning how to not care about.
No. It's embracing life and emotions. You dummy. That's the secret to life. What is wrong with you? It's to enjoy every day to its fullest and feel every moment. Not caring would be wasting your most precious, our most precious thing, time. What's wrong with you? What kind of logic is that?
Things, and we care about a lot of things we shouldn't care about. When you can figure that out, when you
act stupid because you do care, or you wouldn't be up here making a live stream talking about something.
don't allow other people's
All right, and you need to learn how to pick your battles wisely.
shortcomings in life and how they project that on you to affect you. And it's really hard, you guys. I try so hard to do this. I try.
It's human nature. You want to get a brain scan and see if your prefrontal cortex in your brain is working right.
I put forth an effort of.
You might be broken. Don't waste your energy till you get a brain scan and make sure your prefrontal cortex is working.
Mental, uh, just like consciousness and behavior and things to try.
You don't have one.
Not care. I haven't figured it out yet, but when I do, and if I do, I'll let you know. But yeah, at the end of the day, our time is valuable, and they say this a lot. Our time is precious, and give it to
But basically, at the end of the day, you want everybody to hate SG.
the people who deserve it. But you know, I don't think you forfeit the high road in defending yourself either. So aren't I just a walking
What are you defending yourself from?
contradiction of myself? Everybody have a good.
Well, you know that, at least.
Yeah, it is easy. Oh, okay. Well, this is a good time then. See you later. Have a wonderful.
Douche, in my opinion. Isn't it? Wow. Douchiness. Mm-hmm. I'm going to read a comment here because it's a long one and I haven't read it. But I want to know what they're, saying because I like this person. I don't think they're talking about me. I'm saying that I'm sure it's probably something good if they took this amount of time to write it, you know. It's from Ganja Granny 420. It's on that particular live stream I just played. Cheers. I mean, I already like her because of her name, right? Cheers. She puts a rose, a heart, and a kissing emoji. I want to first start out by saying this was very well spoken and done. My issue with all this is based on anything but someone else's choice. Good point, right? I've watched this community since the good old Tom Reed days. Love Tom. I truly believe he started his channel doing the most thoughtful and unselfish things for others whom weren't so lucky. That being said, I've lurked and watched behind the walls, and this is what I've come to on my own. And capitalized. Good for her. Hello, Crystal. When I see the little spats going back and forth, to me, that's entertaining. When it comes to going in someone's real life over the internet, I will walk away in a heartbeat. Sharon V, prime example. I tried with Sharon until she went to the extreme of lying, not about anything else, but the lies. I watched with my own eyes how she has manipulated a situation to cause harm to another. That's a big no-no in my eyes. If you can't learn to let the petty shit lie, then get off the internet. Anytime someone was to come back at her, it was considered haters. But again, Sharon justified what she did. When I see doxing and disrespectful things that have went on between them all, Sharon boasts about hurting people. I've tried a few times giving Sharon advice. Well, I've never doxed anybody, just so anybody knows. So, didn't we? Why are you? Listen, Crystal. Don't speak with 3 words and then finish the sentence in another 3 words. It's kind of strange to me. I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I've seen it done before. I'm not trying to be a bitch. Please don't think that in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying what I've seen. Okay. Okay. Here we go, Sharon. But okay. I've tried a few times giving Sharon advice. I mean, who am I but a new subscriber? So how could I possibly know what I'm saying? Right? And that's a don't no, I know, Robbie, right? Seriously, Crystal, don't push the envelope. Hi, Jennifer. Anyway, so Ganja Granny is, passively aggressively pointing out that she's just a new subscriber. What does she know? Like, the whole live stream was that she was doing. I'm not trying to be mean. I hope you guys don't net. No, you oh, done what before? No, you haven't net. Not like that. Trust me, I know what I'm saying here. I know what I'm saying. I'm not even trying to be mean to Crystal. I'm trying to figure her out. It's like she's a Manchurian candidate lately. Something strange going on there, in my opinion. All right, let's keep reading this. Okay. Okay, so she tried to give Sharon advice. I mean, who am I but a new subscriber? So how could I possibly know what I'm saying? And the hard block came. So now know how true and respectful she is. Maddie, on the other hand, I have no words. The selfish and disrespect is clearly the problem. Five minutes to watch. Um, the selfish and disrespect is clearly the problem there. So until she's clean, I'll stay away. Sharon, on the other hand, is a very pretty lady, but her channel represents nothing but anger, violence, and insults. She can do so much better. She has the want, but the last thing people need to see if all the net is all the nasty on her channel. She can go so many different ways, but she chooses to go lower and lower, no matter whom you are. No one wants to work with that. It's added luggage, for lack of better words. Now that is very true. Is that not true? Added luggage. I hope nobody thinks I'm mean for what I just did. Hi, Stephanie. Thank you, Tanger. Thank you. Thank you, Tanger. It's not worth talking about. I like her comment too, Tina. I do. So added luggage, that's where we were, for lack of better words. I am very upfront and always will forgive, but I will only do it so long and then I'm done with you and I move on. I respect your opinion very much so, but I only see a one-sided part of you here, and yet you are classifying people you don't know to be in these groups. So therefore, talk with your moderator whom likes to block anyone with anything respectful to say. On that note, I'll be watching. I do appreciate how you do things, but only being one sided won't get you as far as you should be. Very true. And she puts a heart. Be very careful. How strange, Tandra. She puts the same exact heart that you just put. And that's what I got to. At the same moment you put it in there, and that is where I got to. Be very careful what you say and to whom. They like to come back at you if you disagree. Sharon being the big one. Wait and see. And I say that to you with respect. Cheers. The thing is, though, Ganja Granny, is that um Tiffany welcomes that, I think, in a way, kind of. And she kind of knows that Sharon would do that with no class either. So that's right up her alley. So she might not argue with her because she knows it's right up her alley or something. She sure does. CVX is there. Now, let me say this, okay? CVX says, oh my God, LMFA. Oh, Todd. Oh my God, I know you. You were the headline performer with the Chippendales, right? I could never forget that schlong. I hope to catch your act next time I am in Vegas. Credit where credit is due. Epic response to the Todd question, which I don't think it was, but here's the thing. Oh, yeah, kinda. We're just talking about our stance about stand-up people standing up for something, you know? Um, I am gonna take a look at that video. What is the name of the channel that mom of the three dogs or whatever it was has? What is that channel that she has? CVX and Tiffany like despised each other, but now they like each other, and Prudently at Home, of course, is there. Um, wow. She's a lady. Oh my God, Prudently. Did you really, 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 really say that? Oh my. Oh my God. Can I just read the most, this is the most ridiculous comment, I think, of the year. Okay? This is the most ridiculous comment of the year. Prudently says to Tiffany, Susie Cloud Kicker, LOL. So you're a man, or were a man, or what? Sounds like someone isn't familiar with ladylike women. Oh, that's good. Hey, my Cash App is dollars. No, sorry. I was kidding, Stephanie. Isn't that the most ridiculous you've ever? I'm sorry. I'm just, in my opinion, allegedly. Oh, he's insane. I'm off my rocker. I fell out of my tree. I've been standing on shaky ground. There's no helping me. I can't remember my number. I can't remember your name. I should have listened what my mama said. Child, I'm insane. I'm insane. I'm insane. I'm insane. You don't go looking for trouble. I'm all the trouble you need. You don't go looking for better. You got it guaranteed. Says the person that keeps repeating themselves. Well, it's kind of a silly thing to say to somebody who just recently had a nice movie out. Right, Tina? In case you guys don't know who that is Rat, my rendition of Rat. I'm insane. Nicole Jurgens, who I like, not in like a weird way. Tiffany. She says, I take lots of abuse for being a moderator on Maddie's channel. I will continue to take the abuse and support Maddie where and when I can, and won't be bullied into being as ugly as others. There's a big difference between supporting and enabling. I am not saying that I condone addict behaviors either. Maddie is well aware of who she is and what she needs to do. We are all free to do as we please, and people need to mind their own. I hope she makes the choice to get better soon, but I will care about her if she doesn't. Be better, not bitter. That's a nice comment there, huh? So, so here they go. They call themselves right out here. Get this. Get this. They call themselves right out here, okay? They go, Sean Rubin, who we know supports Smell Like Pee, says, yesterday was interesting how her site works with no mods present. So basically what they're saying is they harassed Maddie during her live stream and there was no mod. Okay? Right? Wow. Then Ms. White Folks, which I find very racist, says it's really interesting that so many of Maddie's moderators, supporters end up hating her, even creating channels against them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tanja. Yeah, we're going to look at that one in a minute, Jennifer. Sunshine, who we know is on Smell My Peace, said, Nicole, as long as you are deleting comments, that is still enabling. You can enable without giving money. You can support her without being a mod. Her mods are directed to delete money donated and comments on rehab. So how is that supporting her? That is enabling her. That is why you get abuse, as you call it. Wow, look at you. You nasty, 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 nasty person. Wow. Nasty people, aren't they? Just a nasty group there. You don't go looking for better, you gotta continue. All right, then we will take a look, see. Yes, they do. They certainly do. Is she really? Of course she is. Of course she is. All right. I don't know, maybe. Oh no, that's not the one. Okay. God, this is like photo wise. Like, ugh, nasty. Link to what? Oh, Jackson. Link to what? Ooh, sausages. Sausages.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this audio. Fairy Sack Evans. Commentary purposes only.
I think Polo just locked me out of the house. Oh gosh. What am I gonna do? Like all of my Dollar Tree stuff is in there. All of my Barbie dolls. What the hell? Polo, open up. You know my H is under the rug, babe. I need it tonight.
tonight. Oh my gosh. Hello is not answering the door. I think I'm gonna have to climb through a window.
I thought that was, I mean, you know, Sharon does do parodies all the time, so.
Gosh, I have to get on my live. My people need me.
My
If I
people.
can't make fun of Tiffany H, how am I gonna get any views? Oh, come on.
Kind of accurate there.
Come on, let me in.
All right, my dog's gonna end up barking. My dog's gonna end up barking. How come she ain't sharing out my freaking video? Just kidding. No, I'm not. She does kind of, doesn't she? Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. What is she saying here? Take her name out. SG, you have now become the type of person I used to defend against you. How am I doing that? Strange. Strange.
Hi, Mr. Rourke. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
What is this?
Rest of the chat. Hi, Ghost.
14 subs. That's awesome. You're moving on up to the east side.
So, a little bit of a situation going on here, and I'm not happy about this. And, you know, I just want to start this off with saying this.
Okay. Okay. All right.
It's very difficult for me to speak out about anything because I don't have the best reputation online. I have a lot of BS that's
What does this got to do with anything? Why are you starting?
out there about me. Most of it isn't true, but I have gone after people. I have made.
She said, my moral baseline has always remained the same. Yeah, at the base. At the bottom.
Parody videos. I've criticized people.
Good night, Jennifer.
I mostly.
Awesome.
Hi, Andrew. How are you? Hey, nice seeing you. Nice seeing you. Long time no see. Well, I guess I've seen
Share
you
your
once.
channel out, Andrew.
I haven't interacted with you in a chat or anything quite a few years now. But the problem is I have a lot of bad content out there about myself, right?
Oh, God, you have a lot of bad content out there about yourself. Wow, that's kind of a Freudian slip, isn't it? You have a lot of bad content out there about yourself. Same, in my opinion.
Hi, Sol. How are you doing, hon? Hi, Teddy. And so it makes everything I say a little bit. It takes away from it.
I know, right, Crystal?
Simply because of I guess you could say my trolling in the past, right?
Self-admittedly. Very good, very good.
It's a bummer.
First step is admitting you have a problem.
Because my intent really is in a good place. Yeah, bad girl, right? Yeah, you remember back then, Andrew. But
what? So you've been doing this all along. Let's just say the truth, man.
You know, here's what I'm going to disclaim this live stream with right now.
You're going to talk a bunch of shit. Is that your disclaimer?
there are certain situations where people need to consider
Why are you so angry at me?
the big picture, okay? And within this big picture, when I say this, I'm
She said with no good intent.
talking about the big picture. You know, take a look at your life, right? And think about the actual effect that the word
What is she doing up there? What is she doing up there?
somebody says, or the video somebody puts up, or the whatever it is that has you frustrated.
I want to look at the beginning of this real quick.
Hope you're doing good. Hello, the rest of the chat. Hi, go.
Okay, so she was then and still is. Okay, this is, it's a pity it only took 11 months for you to get a taste of what she did to us. Kipper says, why do you feel the constant need to defend SG? SG is a POS. Thank you, Mr. Bobbles, for blocking Kipper the other day. Thank you. And I said, it breaks my heart. This is 10 months ago. It breaks my heart to hear you crying in this video. Isn't that weird? How my comment was from 10 months ago and Kipper's is from 6 days ago. So it's an old video, but she had reposted it just to prove that she had been defending me a year ago. Kipper. It wasn't that she was defending me again.
So, a little bit of a situation going on.
Izzy goes, I was something the first time I heard this, and I'm still shocked listening now. None of the real people who have literally run away from her ever trolled her. They responded to her repeatedly telling disgusting. So you used this video, you must have re-uploaded it at some point just to prove some. What's wrong with you?
Here, and I'm not happy about this. And you know, I want to start this off with saying this.
Wow.
It's very difficult for me to speak out about anything because I don't have the best reputation online.
She just wanted to show something. She's horrible.
I have a lot of BS that's out there about me. That would be great. You are lucky still. There's a lot of shitbags out there. But the problem I'm having right now with people is I have a friend, a good friend, who has stage 3 breast cancer. Now this is something I'm going to say about her because in this situation it matters. Okay, in this situation, the fact that she's battling cancer currently matters. And
why does she keep trying to remind me of these bad times in my life? Why can't she let it go?
She has been trolled horribly by a massive group of people. This had a person who was actively, I guess you could say, harassing her, stalking her in a sense online. Just
she blurred that part out. Weird.
Really shitty things to her, you know. It is Mr. Work. And that's okay. That's okay if it is. But, you know, here's the thing. So prior to her diagnosis, she had a person she had problems with on here, okay? And when she got diagnosed, this person kind of capitalized on her situation, and they really took it to the next level.
I think she's talking about Vern here.
And they started cloning her. They were going into chat saying very crude and horrible things in these chat rooms. And people aren't either savvy or motivated enough to, you know, back then you could
Back then, you couldn't click the avatar to find it out. You couldn't click the avatar. So how long have you been doing that to me?
Still, I believe, click on the channel and see if it was the real one or not. They took that feature away shortly after she was diagnosed. So it was really easy to clone people and create problems. And this is what
Wow, she knows everything, huh?
was happening to her. And she was being blamed for a lot of things that she didn't do. I was one of the people who blamed her for something she didn't do. And I am incredible.
For something I didn't do? You mean like, can you be more specific? No, I'm not sure, but I do think that other person was too, but I know she was. I do know because she came right sailing into the rooms right after. But I think she was working with that other person and Secular too.
So this was months and months ago, but I will never forgive myself for doing that to her, because at the end of the day,
Can we hear that again?
will never forgive myself for doing that to her, because at the end of the day, it is Mr. Work, and that's okay. That's okay if it is. But you know, here's the thing. So prior to her diagnosis, she had a person she had problems with on here, okay? And when she got diagnosed, this person kind of capitalized on her situation, and they
maybe she's talking about herself. Wow.
They really took it to the next level, and they started cloning her. They were going into chat saying
I never saw this video.
very crude and horrible things in these chat rooms. And people aren't either savvy or motivated enough to, you know, back then you could still, I believe,
Hi, Night Owl.
click on the channel and see if it was the real one or not. They took that feature away shortly after she was diagnosed. So it was really easy to clone people and create problems. And this is what was happening to her.
Wow.
And she was being blamed for a lot of things that she didn't do. I was one of the people who blamed her for something she didn't do. And I'm incredibly ashamed about this still. This was months and months ago, but I will never forgive myself for doing that to her, because at the end of the day, this poor woman has been dealing with a terrible illness, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
hold on.
Very weird to me.
She's been dealing with really horrible reality, you guys. And, you know, when I look at situations and I look at the important of them, I would much rather let things go. Hi, Sean. I would much rather let things go.
Sean was there back then? Really? Hmm. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know.
And be accountable for my own behavior, and give somebody support when they deserve support and they need it the most, then pile on them.
And why are you doing this again? It said June something 2021 or July something 2021. So it's exactly a year later.
Like a bunch of rabid dogs. And the saddest part about all of this, you guys, is the fact that this woman hasn't done anything except respond to horrible people. doing horrible things to her, to lying about her, to friends turning on her, just, you know, Tracy, Survivor Girl, she's had many, many months of having to respond to these things. And
She says, and she's writing something on it.
Believe her. A lot of people slander her. A lot of people
and you know
call her
something.
cancer fake. They claimed her GoFundMe is a scam. I mean, my God, you even have Mike Truth out there, a little, you know, great person he is. He even has videos up right now saying her GoFundMe campaign is a scam that I'm running. It's something that I'm.
Because you've always been how you are. You should never have bothered me in the first place. Why did it take okay from you for people to be allowed to give to that GoFundMe?
Doing right to capitalize on YouTube and to make money fraudulently. So
Sharon deserves the same, she says. Sharon and I are nothing alike. What Sharon's things are not the same as mine. I'm not undermining them. I'm just saying, what does that have to do with me?
this poor woman has had a heap of shit thrown at her, literally right after she got diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer. Okay.
Well, it was in my lymph nodes. So.
And so you can imagine throughout treatment, you know, starting with, I'm not going to disclose her prep.
I don't get it either, Ginger.
Details, but
my values haven't changed, she says. She's writing
under
on
love
it.
treatment for a long time now, guys. Okay. And I can understand.
What's changed?
I can understand personally the stress she's under.
Who? That's what she writes. She records her own live stream here. She's playing her own live stream. It's weird. I don't get it.
Fear that she faces, I can understand. Physiologically, the
is behaving
changes and her body has had to go through to adapt to chemo, to different methods of treatment.
Why are you talking about my medical life? Why are you doing that? Scrupulous liar.
And whether I'll be the estrogen blockers or this or that or this or that. Okay. This is not.
Why is she? Wow. Yeah, exactly.
Not just a flu or a cold, people. Okay, this is something that she.
Or an addiction. I'm not trying to be mean or undermine it. I'm really not.
It's just, I can't believe I'm having to say this to grown adults. So she's having to deal with that.
No, I never saw this. Yes, she does. No, it's just weird how she's got it on screen like it. It's weird how she's showing it. Yep, that's true. You're right.
On top of it, she's having to deal with a bunch of shitbags on YouTube who are so empty inside and have such little going on in their lives and who are so stuck in their childhood trauma that they cannot simply be decent. So Survivor Girl has had to respond to a load of shit online. She's had basically
almost all of her friends turned on her at one point or another. They've all backstabbed her. They've all slandered and shit talked her.
Well, they didn't front stab me like you did.
They've all let her down. And
You want me to have to depend on you to give me integrity. Like I need the likes of you defending me in a situation that you took part of. Good night, Nat. We love you. Tiffany is a shitbag. Shiz. Yes, yes. She sure could.
none of them, very few people have given her the decency of some flexibility, the decency of
The point is piling on
some compassion and consideration.
one person. Do you understand that we're not piling on her? I don't make videos about Sharon. I play videos where she's talking about us. That's all. Because we're thinking locally. Oh, no. We're acting. What is it? We're starting global. No. What is it again? We're starting locally, but thinking globally.
Which I hope I would get, right? I'd hope that my mother would get.
You know what's funny is she's using her avatar for this live stream. I wonder if that's, in my opinion, possibly, maybe, so people could see that she might not really be crying. I mean, she was really, really pouring it all out there in one. I really thought that she meant that one. I felt bad.
Or my grandmother, or my aunt, or my cousin, or my,
Thank you. Globally acting locally. Thank you.
put whoever means a lot to you in her place, in her shoes. Switch her out for somebody who's in your life who means a lot to you.
Yeah, you should still be able to do that.
Okay.
My stomach.
And she's not been given that courtesy.
Why can't I have it now then, Tiffany? You're the one doing what you're crying about right there. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it.
So after months and months of responding to people making up lies about her, slandering her integrity,
I'd like to remind everybody that this is the same woman that has sat there the last week and said, nobody cancer bullied me. Same person. So how much does this show that you have integrity? And show that you're not a flip-flopper and a front stabber.
slandering her character, all of these things.
No, I didn't see this. She would make something like this and then make it private. It was all just for minutes. It wasn't, or a day. It wasn't ever for, except for the GoFundMe thing she did for, what, but you know, it was all,
You can imagine it sometimes.
you know, like when you put a link to something to share, oh, my friend did this nice birthday video for me, and you want to share it with people, and then they go to it and it's not there. That kind of thing.
Those responses that she gives to these people are emotional.
It's just so she has a video to put up to act like she has been consistently like this.
right? And elevated.
Sometimes she was for a little while.
And rightfully so. Right? Hang on.
I mean, Night Owl. Night Owl. She does. No, don't take it literal.
But no, not her right. This isn't her right. She isn't afforded the right to respond to these people aggressively or with
Take her name out. So she's retracting this defending me and changing it to Sharon now.
Secular. Is that really you? Because yesterday I went live and it was Laura in here. Well, it's obviously you because she had it.
Take her name out and insert Sharon's, she says. Yes, Tandra.
Picture of my
Sure.
text message. I sent hers.
That's so funny.
So
You're
yeah,
so
she hasn't
cute, Night Owl. You're so cute. You are so cute.
afforded the same luxury of you know the ability to express any emotion when she's
Right? Exactly. Sharon does not express any emotion. And if she did, trust and believe, she would stop doing what she's doing. And it never, yeah.
responding to people saying and doing horrible fucking things to her. Where have we gone as society, as people, if we can't even have enough empathy to understand that a woman who's been brutally and maliciously attacked by people for months and months and months and lied about and
Correctamundo.
trolled and harassed. Do you understand, you guys, that just
And then as soon as I get monetized, you're out for blood? Why?
yesterday somebody put up or sent her messages or put up a channel in her deceased sister's name.
Wow, you know, that's funny. So, you knew my deceased sister's name then. But can I tell you guys something that yeah, but anyway, here's the thing. What I put it? On Traveler Girls, when Traveler Girl kept saying, who the F is Linda Kaufman anyway, blah, blah, blah. And Bobbles would say, oh, that's Survivor Girl's deceased sister. Tiffany kept saying, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. She's not indifferent. She's hateful. Why did you keep saying it wasn't my deceased sister? Like a month ago. Wow.
And left her comments pertaining to her disease, her illness, sorry, and harassed her. Her sister died when she was a child.
And I was 16. I was 16. But you argued in that chat of Lou saying that wasn't my deceased sister's name that sent me. I got a email from my deceased sister's name. She died in 84. She didn't have an account. It's not like they're using her all account. They're using her name. And here's the thing. I didn't know there was one about my deceased sister. I found it over in DDP's room. That was the first place I saw it in DDP's room. And they never actually said anything to me. Wow.
And she still has a lot of pain from that. This person meant a lot to her.
Well, of course they were my sister. Right then, Krista? And she kept insisting it wasn't my deceased sister's name. So right here, you're admitting that you knew it was. And a lot of it's been you. It's been you. Wow. Wow.
And somebody is trolling her with her deceased sister.
Yeah, she did keep saying it wasn't. But my deceased sister wasn't trolling me. They were in other people's. I didn't know about it. Wow, my God. That's you and Vlad. Shills.
When do we reach the limit? Can somebody explain, tell me please, when have we?
That's why she's on Avatar, so nobody has to see the fakeness,
Hit the brick
in
wall
my
with
opinion.
this cruelty. She'll go live and she does
Like I'm pathetic and I needed her to tell people I was a decent person. So he talks to her. He says, yes, I will message you. Talks to her on the phone. Mr. O'Rourke says, what's wrong? And Secular says, hi, Mr. O'Rourke, what's wrong with Tiffany? She's sticking up for SG.
she does trivia. And while she's live, people will click her they'll click her StreamYard join the panel. They'll click that link and they'll leave her messages in the private chat. And these messages that they leave her as she's streaming are beyond anything I don't even want to repeat. They are such
SG, you have
evil, vile things to say to somebody.
become
And let me remind
one of
everybody here, okay?
the
This woman has
people.
done nothing except respect.
Okay, wait a minute. I found a video yesterday, and I think I was just a cancer pawn. The people she was fighting with then hated me just because I was letting Tiffany and Baby Jane up on my panel. Oh my God. All of this.
respond. She has literally done nothing except respond.
I used to defend
Okay?
you.
And I have people
I never said you didn't.
who want to come onto my videos and leave me paragraph long messages. Yes, Bob,
Against. What's your problem?
I'm talking to you about how offended they are by her language towards them and her tone of voice and her attitude. You know what, Bobbles? I absolutely 100%. I don't give a shit how much heat I get from anybody for anything that I'm.
Mm-mm. See, she was friends with Laura Secular. Yeah,
Going
wow.
to say tonight. I don't care. Come at me. Do your best. I understand why she's upset
Thank you, Sarah, for doing that for Tandra. Are you sub to me? So just kidding.
with you, Bobbles. I get it. Because quite frankly, and you never called me, so I never had a chance to talk to you about this. But that whole night when you had Jules on the panel, I understand what you intended to do, I think. But the way it went was really, I don't know, it just looked like you were trying to be a hero, and it kind of irritated me, honestly. Because you and I both know, right, what Jules did to her as well. There's another shitbag here on YouTube, posturing and virtue signaling as some, self-righteous, good Christian, right?
No, I never saw this video.
Give me a break. And that I think was the beginning of her feeling slighted by you. I don't mean to come down on you, Bubbles, like that. I do like you, but I do understand why she's upset. And I tried to explain to you privately some,
Secular using the word vitriol.
some other things, and it just wasn't received or her in the manner that I'd hoped it would have been. But
Secular says, "Oh, RSG."
Don't air your grievances about her on my video, or anybody else, okay? Because you all have your platforms to do that, and you all take advantage of it too. You all do.
Secular, of course. Let me on the panel. Sharon V stood up to Bobble's bullying. Well, guess what, Secular? So did I.
But you're all over
I
on all
stand up to bullying we stand up to bullying. We stand up to bullying.
right now, whining and crying like a bunch of little, like a bunch of just
You try to divide people. That's the problem.
absolutely pathetic. You know what? You guys are shameless. So these women, this group of women, this massive group of women, it's grown now. All of these women over 40, well over 40, you guys. These women are 45, 46, close to 60, mid 50.
What'd you say, 46?
Close to 60, mid 50s. These are grown women. So these women, this group of women, this massive group of women, it's grown now. All of these women over 40, well over 40.
So how did it change suddenly? This. Yeah, right, Tanger? Absolutely. There was hundreds of comments calling me paranoid.
You guys, these women are 45, 46, close to 60, mid 50s. These are grown women.
True, Night Owl, absolutely.
These women are grown. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, Secular. I didn't see you in there. Secular, I'm going to finish my rant and then I'm going to let you in because if I don't finish that, I won't get off.
You know what? Maybe I did see this video because I remember her saying that to Secular. But I think she took it down. Like, I only saw it at the end when she said that, and then she took it down and it went private or something.
I did give me 3 more minutes. So these women all have a problem with this person because she has simply responded to them in a tone
This person, I have a name.
and then with words that they didn't find warm and cushy and friendly enough.
Secular, you fucking piece of shit. Mm-mm-mm. They all just thought it was fun. See, Secular used to go around saying, hey, did you hear of Catfish Jones? And I was like, no. And he goes, well, don't be mad. And I was like, don't be mad. For what? He goes, it was all in good fun. I was like, what are you talking about? Secular goes, even if SG trolled in good fun, let her have her fun. It was you too, Secular, you piece of shit. You piece of living shit, Secular. And there he was texting with her, though. What the fuck, man? Seriously? Secular
For
is
their
too.
fragile little egos and their thin-skinned, spineless little, you know.
Wow, Secular. Even if SG trolled in good fun, let her have her fun. You think that would be my fun? He's trying to make it so people will let him have his fun. You think that would be my fun? You whacked out weirdo, Secular, in my opinion?
Selves for them to handle, okay? Do you guys know how many times Survivor Girl's gone off on me? She goes off on me all the time.
Why? Could it be because I know you're behind everything that was going on and I didn't want to believe it?
Survivor, she doesn't troll. She doesn't troll, man. Oh my god, these people made so many fucking accounts of this woman. It is what, look, you guys,
It's Secular too.
I spent a significant amount of time backtracking.
She's got Mr. Rourke and Secular in there and writes, these are all now her friends. Are they really? Mr. Rourke and Secular?
All of this, okay? Because it got to a point where I was like, what in the hell is going on here, right? It was so upsetting because
God, she's a liar. My God, there was something I wanted to... Wow. Right. A man and a woman. Right? Mm-hmm. Here's JDS, who we haven't seen for a long time, say, you're a badass, Tiffany. I don't give a fuck what people say. I honestly think you have a good heart. I love SG and love you guys and SG's unique friendship and hope you all give it a chance. Well, that's not a bad thing to say. But it's really, you know, she changed her name now to Tiffany. No, sir, to Tiffany. It's Tiffany. Thank you for proving my point. Now she got to make another one.
that's the reason it.
You are a spineless lying, she says. You are a spineless, lying, self-serving shitbag. Didn't I just give her, like, so much? Oh, my God. What is wrong with her? Then she doxes me and puts my full name. Oh, my God. She's gross. While I fucking was removed. Oh, my God. She's gross. Who took my kindness and friendship and used it as long as you were gaining from it and then shit on me and conveniently forgot about how much I defended you. Does anybody think that is true? Good night, Tanger. And then she puts my full name and says, "You are trash. I would be ashamed to be in your good graces." What's wrong with this woman?
Post that video was to get the reaction that you're giving right now. You are a complete, total shitbag. And
What was the reaction you wanted?
you're proving it. You're absolutely proving it. You never saw this video. You've seen it.
Didn't I just say when it got to the end? How fast is she making videos, man? Night. We know Night Owl. I hope they are. They ought to look for somebody who went in for burns. And they should give us a description of the people. If there were witnesses, they need to give us descriptions.
Why I posted it. I explained it very well in the title of the video, in the description, on the video. But you're just proving me right. You are a stands for nothing.
What is wrong with this person?
Self-serving shitbag.
I'm sorry, I don't strike myself as that way, in my opinion.
You just proved it right now. It's absolutely hilarious watching this live.
Why is it hilarious? It's not hilarious to me.
Exactly what I knew you were going to get.
What?
With Luna cheering you on all the way.
I haven't seen Luna in here in a while.
Spineless. You people.
I mean, I don't know, maybe 7 minutes.
Is spineless. Fucking weirdos, man.
You're gonna laugh like fucking Smugly, Snuggly, Snidely, whoever it is. Huh? Wow. You are one evil person. You are an evil, evil person. There's something wrong with you, lady. Really, really wrong with you. In my opinion. Allegedly. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. I can't believe this dumb woman actually. Woman shoots man at close range. Allegedly. So, what is this? This travesty?
Hi guys. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say it. I heard a rumor, and I don't know how true it is, but okay,
Yeah.
so her hubby owns
Are you kidding?
a restaurant in Hamtramck, and I've been told that it funds the profit.
Oh my God. Horrible person. Horrible, evil woman to spread something like that. Horrible. Horrible, a horrible, horrible, evil woman. She is just such a bad person. The things that she puts out there. Ugh, lies. Isn't that strange, though, that she says those things? Very mean. Now, let's do, let's take a look. I don't know, let's see. Defamation is correct.
Does one not need to be on?
It's default.
Ad-free, secure email for teams of all sizes.
I have never actually watched an interview thing with Sharon. Let's see how her interviews
Guys,
are.
I have with me Sam. We're in Chicago. Hi, Sam.
Hi.
It's okay for me to put this interview on YouTube, correct?
Yes, correct.
All right, Sam, I guess just tell me a little bit about yourself.
Wow. How are you in Chicago? In the worst parts of this, I don't know. Sorry, I just sent this.
How you became, well, tell us basically, what your situation is and like how you got there in that position, or yeah. So I'll leave you to it. Yeah, being on the streets, how you get your
Do people go on vacation often and go to the worst parts of the city? I mean, I guess they could. I guess they could and interview people. I guess they could. I guess they could. Maybe she's really good at this. Because, I mean, if she did and was brave enough to do that, that's really something. But, I don't know. That truck looks familiar. I think I've seen it in pornos before. The inside of it. Not that I've watched any pornos, I'm saying.
money, how you got addicted, just basically like in a nutshell, like an introduction to how that happened.
How does she know she's addicted? Why is she wearing underwear, like, publicly? Not underwear, but, like, bustier? I don't know.
Yeah. You want me to start? Okay, so
What lady's husband? Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely she is. Oh, my God. She could have... That is so dangerous, what she's doing there. So dangerous, Crystal. What she's doing to Tiffany H's husband. So dangerous. So dangerous. So dangerous.
I was raised by a functioning alcoholic parents, basically I'm like kind of like independent because when I was younger, my mom and like I said, they would be drinking and everything, and then my parents divorced. My dad went to jail, and my mom had to take care of 4 kids, but she was never
Is that a scar? I'm not sure.
there, and she worked searching,
Right.
so it was hard for her. But
Yes.
I had to, we basically all had to,
Chip in and grow up.
be like,
help.
like take care of each
No,
other.
it's not.
So that's why I'm so used to it, and I made sure at a really young age. But anyways, because of that, since my mom was never around.
You know, Sharon, it's possible you're missing your calling. You know that? It's possible you're missing your calling, Sharon. Actually, I have seen one other interview that Sharon did. You did good in that one. And so far, what I've seen, you're doing good in this one.
And stuff like that.
Thank you, Sarah.
Me being, a teenager, being curious and everything, I kind of started hanging out with the wrong crowd, and one day, my friend, offered me this powder, and
Not your friend.
I was like, me being curious, like always, really. I tried it, and ever since I tried it, I fell in love with
Was it heroin that you tried?
Yeah.
Oh
I
no!
started
At
off by
14.
smoking.
Oh,
What age? 14?
oh, you started by smoking it.
No. I
Oh,
was
I'm sorry,
smoking weed
Mr.
at first,
You're smoking weed. Okay, got you. Yeah.
So that,
How do you know? Got you. Got you what? I didn't hear what she said. Why were you talking over her, lady?
I tried it, and ever since I tried it, I fell in love.
Was it heroin that you tried?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I started
At
off by
14.
smoking.
Oh, you started by smoking it.
No. I
Oh,
was
I'm sorry,
smoking
Mr.
weed at first,
You're smoking weed.
Shut up, lady.
Okay, got you. Yeah. Yep.
So that, and yeah, I just, I love that feeling, and ever since that feeling, it took all my problems away. Like I felt nothing, like nothing.
What kind of problems did you have at 14? And was it because the state failed you? Did society fail you? I'm thinking that They did.
Everything just like I just felt warm, like I was just free, you know.
Yes.
So with that, you know, because of that, I love it and I started doing it and doing it, and I've gotten clean, you know, and I've realized I went to rehab like 5 times when I was younger, you know.
You said you're 24, right?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
20.
When I was younger. Isn't that sad? This girl should be graduating from college now. Not should be. But she thinks she's old. I mean, when you say when you were younger, at 24, you wouldn't want it to be, you know, and disclaimer, I do not own the audio to this video, but I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines and commentary, educational purposes only, not really entertainment when it's somebody's life such as this and such a important topic. And Sharon here seems to have a gift of going into another city and making somebody feel comfortable enough to, you know. Now you should change your title to Meet Sam, Addicted Gorgeous, and Smart. The full package or something, right? Not smarter than you think. Don't like validate her feelings that people think she's not smart. Encourage her by, you know, you that is a good title, but except for the then you think, because you're also assuming that we all think she's not smart. But because of Tom Reed, I actually, and you know what else I like, Sharon? And I don't think that I don't think it's copyrighted question. I think anybody could ask this question if you were to go back to doing interviews like this. The favorite childhood memories. I like that question. I thought that and you know, that made them endearing to people, and it always brought like a certain look across their faces. Like if it was happy, then you felt happy for them. And if they said they didn't have one, then you felt sad for them. But any way you looked at it, we all felt sad that society had failed them. You should focus on showing how society has failed people, Sharon. Your channel, you could focus with the WTF. What is it? WTFU news, something like that, right? The what the fuck, right? Okay. Because, you know, like really, like what the fuck? I mean, excuse my language. I'm sorry to say that word, but you know, what has society become? It's not society. I mean, it's people who are in charge that drop the ball, you know. This poor girl had been to rehab 5 times before she was 24. Beautiful too. Beautiful girl.
I was born on May 10th, 1997. I'm 24 and I'm a Taurus.
You're very pretty. Are you?
She is very pretty.
Viewers are gonna definitely think you're beautiful.
I thank you.
Okay.
God, her hair is gorgeous. She got the longest hair. What a beautiful girl.
Do you still hope to like get clean and like have a different life one day?
Definitely, that's what I'm working towards doing because I don't. Most people judge us and they think that like we're just out here because we need to fear at it. Well,
Really good, Sharon. Really good. This is, a good video of Sharon's. This is good.
I'm not just here because I used cocaine, crack cocaine. I used dope and weed. I smoke cigarettes. That's my main thing. But
That's her main thing. Cigarettes are her main thing. It's not the worst thing you could do, Sam. Not Danger, but the girl's name is Sam.
how can I explain it?
I apologize for the crack about it looks like a van I've seen in a porn. My apologies. This is a good video, Sharon.
I do want to stop, and I've been wanting to, but it's like really, really hard. I'm already kind of too deep in this. Then I kind of like just like the this lifestyle getting fast.
Who's listening to this video? Do you guys think this is good? This is a good video. You know how, like I was saying about her, Tiffany raising funds? See, that's what gets me is that I was saying nice, good things about Tiffany. And she's all mad at me. She didn't hear the positive words. Sharon, man, this is good.
Yes.
And honestly, I don't like doing it, but at this point, it's like it's my only like.
You don't know another way, right?
Yeah, and I'm out here by myself. I've been out here for 9 months because my mom.
What a shame.
Me and my mom don't get along, but I don't know why. She always picks on me for some reason. Like I've always been the one to help her out. To send it.
Let that be kind of a lesson, like for people who have kids, that parents' influence really matters a lot. It really does. It really does. People aren't kids forever. Make that time that they are special, man. Watch them. Love your kids, man.
And everything out of my 2 brothers and my sister, and she still despises me. But I feel like she despises me maybe because I look like my dad.
See, Sharon, you do. Now, this is before. When did she fall and hit her head? I'm telling you, just today I was watching a video where, on YouTube where the guy had many accidents as a kid and had hit his head and it impaired I'm saying, like, whether it was a punch or a gear shifter or whatever in that truck, she did have a head injury. She definitely had a head injury.
The same attitude, but
Now, I'm not putting her down for that. I'm saying that her attitude seems to have gotten a little meaner or something since then. Meaner.
But she kicked me out, and since she kicked me out and stuff, I've been out here by myself. I started, tricking out by myself, and I ended doing it by myself. And I'm not trying to do this line of work.
But did she kick you out? Like, I get it. You were in rehab 5 times. You started, when you were 14 or close to there, something, I'm not sure. What was going on that she kicked you out? That's the key. That's the key.
Work for more years. I'm just almost there, to the point where I'm good on the money and I want my own place and a car. And definitely
Oh, so she's saving it. Oh, they're very interested now in the saving it. I can't watch anymore now. Should I? Does anybody want to hear the rest of this? I mean, what happened then? Anything? I don't know. Let's hear this one just real quick. This one might be kind of interesting.
Mhm.
And I can just imagine what I would have been like. If they were like,
Exactly. I just want to ask, why in the hell did your
This is an interview with Ollie. This should be
you can easily
interesting.
do that? I highly doubt that.
This should be interesting. Because the other night she said she knew Ollie did it.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that. If anybody has any questions, but they have to be respectful, they have to be respectful, of course.
that's all right now.
No, of course. Oh my God, I just talked to her, you guys.
I think she has to call you back.
Oh, man.
Yeah, right? She'd definitely be better at interviews than what she does now.
Hi, Carol. Hi, Ministry. Carrie Ann, you wait and night and
This is August 27th, 2021.
I had to get up and get back dressed and everything. Yeah,
Isn't this after the whole nitty thing, too? Is it?
because I had already washed my makeup off and everything, but I don't want to miss this opportunity.
Well, she looks good.
Hello, Survivor. I don't know if it's good night, good evening, good morning. Well, I just spoke with her, so no, I don't think she's gonna blow me off. No, I don't think so. I sure hope not. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Are you feeling better?
Yes, I am. There, I had to turn my volume down on my.
This should be interesting.
I call them but
All right. Okay, so yeah.
Didn't her and Bobbles hate each other then? Not Ollie. Wait a minute. She would have to. Her and Bobbles would have had to not be friends then, because you wouldn't be doing an interview with her.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you are feeling better. That's very good to hear. So, I told my people in my chat earlier that we were not going to discuss anything until you were here to speak for yourself, because I know how that feels all too well.
Well, that's how an interview works. I mean, you really can't play both roles. I guess you
People
could.
throw shit out with no proof. So now we can get it from the horse's mouth, as it should be.
The horse.
So, Ali,
there's no questions off limits. You will get the absolute 100% truth on my grandson's life and my daughter's life.
I would never do that. Man, she does that a lot. And I'm not saying I wouldn't swear on my kid, but I wouldn't swear on my kid and tell an untruth, as Ollie puts it, and then say, but at least I own it. So you swear that something is the truth on their lives, and then admit it was a lie, like, whatever circumstances are prevailing at that time, and then get props for owning it. But look what you do. You swear on lives.
My mom and dad's great.
okay.
Well, they're already passed, so.
All right. Well, thank you for that. Okay. Well, I guess how do you
Well, thank you for that. Wow.
say that? The pink elephant in the room. Let's just come straight out of the
Pink elephant in the room. Are you calling Ollie a drunk elephant?
Hey, Ali. So were you the one that called CPS and gave them my name?
Let's see what she says.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Now, she recently said that she was, right? This one did.
Not. Okay, so do you want to offer like whatever you have to say on the subject, whatever role you might have played? Just go ahead.
A year ago, she's still sitting there with that paper fan.
And tell us. No judgment. You know, my people are pretty awesome.
Your people? Wow, this camera is like right up to her face. Like, what's up with that?
On my channel, no one's gonna attack you. I will not allow anybody to attack you. So yeah,
Wow.
go ahead.
That's okay, Sharon. That's okay. I'm a big girl. No, there was no role I played in it.
Oh my gosh. You swore on your kid's life and your grandson's life. But there was a role you played in it because
And I'm going to be real honest. I don't even know if it was Bubble. I really do think it could have been that Lisa woman
wow.
that interviewed you one time. Now, and like I can't say that for 100%.
You were in Nitty's room. I'm sorry, Ali. I hate to say this, but you were there and you said it was Sharon right away. And you said Brown Sugar or whoever was modding in there. Can you please tell Frank that I sent him an email with the information he's looking for? It was Sharon. In my opinion, allegedly, but that's true. No, it wasn't Sharon. I'm just saying that was in there. So you saying that you played no role, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sharon knows that you're not telling the truth there because she saw the screenshot.
I don't know. You know?
Right?
But I know it wasn't me. And, well, Al Bobbles wouldn't
Wow.
say it was you. First time I ever heard it was you was.
You know, that's disappointing. It's not disappointing that you would say you had nothing to do with it. I mean, that's, you know, a given. What's disappointing is that you swear on people's lives like that. I'm sorry. I like you, Ali. Well, I mean, as an acquaintance, but I'm just shocked.
When she said it on her channel.
Well, the first time I ever heard it was right out of the gate was Frank Nitty. Right out of the gate was saying I did it. That's the first I had ever heard anything.
Ali had you blocked and you couldn't see her, Sharon.
And he came on all irate. He came on his live stream mad, irate, yelling, swearing. That's the first time that he came.
It was, yeah.
Came right out of the gate then.
See, because Bobbles said it was, you know, maybe Lisa, but Ali was the first person in the room. I'm sorry.
Saying it was
She knew he was going to be live doing that. I'm sorry. She had already sent him the email. I'm sorry, you guys. I just, I can't.
Because he heard it from Bubbles.
Oh, okay.
He was in
No.
Bubbles' live stream that night when she said that she held up the
Because you texted her and said that.
paper to a light, I guess. And you would
No. She didn't say about the paper being held up to the light until after. That was like at another time. Because Bobbles was even saying she thought maybe it could have been that Lisa. But in the meantime, I'm just saying what I saw.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either. And I just find it hard to believe that in this day and age, CPS still blacks it out with a marker when they can easily print a copy.
Well, they don't really like, yeah, no, there's nothing like that.
Off for whoever with that part not on it. So, I mean, is it really 1982 still the way they do things?
No, even in 1982, it was anonymous.
But I find that hard to believe myself. But I don't know because
I agree with you. How in
Yeah, no.
2021 could you even hold anything up to a light? I think we did a little bit more.
that's what I
Well, you could if that's what had happened, but it isn't.
I would imagine, especially something you're talking about really confidential stuff with CPS. You're talking about very fragile
Mm-mm-mm.
information and whatnot, and they
Now she's yelling at Bobbles still, though, for not being, for saying sorry. She made a mistake. It wasn't, Sharon who had called. And but she said the first time, mind you, this was just the other night when I did commentary. She said the first time, and which is odd. I didn't know there was multiple times. And you said Bobbles even admitted it was Ollie. And so you were mad at Ollie, mad at Bobbles, still yelling about something from 2021. I get it that Frank would be really pissed about that, but not pissed at Ollie.
don't. They're not going to just make it so you can easily do that. I highly doubt that. So I don't know.
I totally agree. Yeah, I just want to say hi.
Because even after that, I had seen him on Ollie's, and she would call him Frank. I just thought that was weird.
Anyway, Carol, because she seems to know me, so hi, Carol. Hi, Dad. Hi, Gary. I don't know who One Diddy is. Sounds like One Nitty.
I know it.
Ona on a dieta. I don't know. Says Bobbles was perpetuating a fraud to make you look bad, Sharon. Sorry, Sharon. Evil Bobbles. What a weird thing to say.
It's Ona. That's Ona Dieta. She's been in my chat before. She's nice. Yes.
Okay, I'm Carrie. I'll screw up. The Lord's Prayer.
Sorry. And hi to everybody. I usually go through and acknowledge and say hi to everybody, but we're just gonna get on with the juicy stuff, I guess.
Okay. If anybody there's no questions off. On the, if anybody in the chat has a question, or if you have something that you could add.
Okay.
During this time, oh my God, I can't even.
I have just a couple things jotted down. Like how.
Close your legs. Close your legs.
Was saying that the pictures she always used, like the crotch pictures of me and whatnot, all those freeze.
It's because your legs are always spread.
Pictures.
I mean, like, let's be for real. In my opinion, allegedly, it looks that way.
You that did all that groundwork and pausing and taking pictures and emailed it all to her is what I was told.
Absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Never ever did that.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm sure at 61, I'm going to be sitting there taking pictures of your crotch.
It could have been somebody else in Ollie's name. Somebody else, maybe, possibly.
I know, right? I know, it was crazy.
No, I didn't. Let's remember here too. I've never really had a vendetta against you.
No, I know. It's weird.
I've never. I mean, okay. At some point, we've had a couple like smart mouth comments back and forth in one of the live chats, but that's it. And that's all. And I've never had an issue with you. I don't even barely know you. You know, for us to have we never had a conflict.
How did none of your people see her giving your address and information that night in that live stream? You know you have that screenshot.
I can say that, other than a couple comments, and that's just because you were involved with Bobbles and whatever,
I was just going to say that, Jelly.
Oh, so division. Nobody can encourage each other at the same time.
Was on the Bobble team and not the Sharon's team, like that, fit, I could say that fairly.
And you sent me 50 cents. That was really sweet of you.
I did, but you know what? Bobble didn't even know about that. I sent it to you
Wow,
And said,
the dark. She's in complete darkness.
Yes, with Marvel. I sent her a screenshot of that, and I said, "Oh my God, I love you." And that was
She's in complete darkness. Wow.
Next time, can you at least bring for $1, okay?
listen. It cost me $1 to send it.
Wow, complete darkness.
Canadian dollars are really cheap.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. All right, so oh, this is what I want to ask it a little bit off the subject, but I just want to ask, why in the hell does your cops have a file on you? What is that?
Hmm.
Why do your police have a file on you?
Well, they don't have a file on it.
Yeah, I can't have stuff like that written, Ghost, if you don't mind. Yeah, but if you don't mind, don't write things, you know. But, yeah, can't have that in here, sorry. It looks like I might, yeah, I just, you know, I don't, I think I would probably have my settings to have it so that, you know, stuff doesn't, you know, get written, because, yeah, that's not a good thing to say things like that.
They have a file for me, and it started with Tom Reed and Jason Moser.
Now, everything said here is opinion only, and this is commentary for educational, entertainment purposes only. Anything said by this person here, on here, Ollie, is her opinion, I'm sure. Allegedly.
Tom and Tiffany. I only thought it was
In her opinion, allegedly.
but it was $3,000 to take my channel down, Debbie's channel down, and Laura's channel down. I think Laura got me up. She's here or not.
Wow, we were gonna offer $50 to try to get a strike against Babel, but we could put the kibosh
You can't do that.
on there. But yeah, Polo was gonna offer $50. Tom pays good, huh?
Well,
He wanted her channel taken right down.
Oh wow.
Not just a strike put on, and he wanted her channel taken down.
and that's in her opinion, allegedly. I don't know.
Okay.
He paid her, like I said, I thought it was 300. I sent her.
Based on her actions towards me, I can't. I don't know. It's a possibility.
Someone else, and I will not ever say who, that it was actually 3,000.
Okay. Well, hey, I want to show you, kind of, if you don't mind. I have Babel sent me this, and it
Babel sent you something?
is an email, and it is supposedly from you, Ali. It
Yeah, it's an interview with Ollie. This was on August 27th, 2021.
it's really hard to see, you know, but I'm gonna try my best to, you know, blow it up a little bit. But while I try to blow it up, I'm gonna just tell you what it is, okay? and you can give me your answer, but what it is a email that says it's from you to her,
Excuse
and
me.
it has a sentence in there. I'm gonna throw it out there, but I can give you the exact words when I pull it up.
Is this too loud?
It basically says, you know, there's a link. It's right here. It says there's a here. I can read it verbatim.
God, she is loud, huh? Why is she so loud? She gives me a headache.
The link to the article that about her, the crash that ended up in a death. So there's a link
Someone sent you something to click a link?
to that, and it says, keep my name out of your keep my name out of your shows, and no one will ever see this. I honestly hate stooping that low, but I will. If you tell anybody about me calling on Frank, I will. What the hell does it say? I will. Hold on. I will expose.
She says on who? Like she didn't know his name.
Your something. It's really hard. Like this is it, you guys. Like I'm trying to see this sentence, but I have to blow it up so it's so blurry. But that's what it is. It's saying I'm going to expose this article if you
Was her and Ollie getting, was her and Bobbles getting along then? Sharon and Bobbles?
tell anybody that I called on Frank Nitty, and it says it's from you. Now, I know that people can change and make fake emails and all of that. I'm aware of that. So that's why I just.
Now, if I would have said that, if I was just that wording, even though she means that Ollie wrote that I called, that she called, right? Okay. People would clip that little tiny segment and run with it. So I'd have to make sure my wording was that you called, even though you wrote, you know what I mean?
Asking you about it and letting you answer.
They can also manipulate emails that have already been sent.
Oh, okay.
To word them in a different way, and then send it. That never ever happened. Never ever happened. What I did send her is I have to go through my email. I will send them to you. And I did.
Always working in the back and doing fucking shady stuff of these people.
To keep my name out of my mouth, but it was never over CPS or a car accident or. Why would I send over a car accident? That doesn't even make sense. When if I was to say anything, I would have said that I'll release your police file. Because trust me,
Wow.
There's a long list. A long.
Yeah. Okay, well, hey, I gotta say.
But she really doesn't. She really doesn't.
One more thing real quick. Okay, so if they said that when you alternate, like, okay, so you're saying it's a fake email. So I was told that when you alter an email, the links in said emails will be black, whereas this link in the email, hold on, is still blue. Which I guess means that it's supposedly a legit email that has not been compromised because the link is blue.
Compromised. Ooh, and Tiffany wasn't even Ollie did not. I don't know, but Ollie's the one who told Frank that it was Sharon. I saw unless it was a clone, could have been a clone. I don't know, but they doxed her entire address in Frank's.
Hold on, let me just show you the link. You can see it right here. Oh, it's really hard to see everything in here, but I'm
Yeah,
just,
but are you putting up people? You have it under as blobs? Wow.
saying you can see that link right there is blue, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know that.
And you're getting text messages from somebody while it's up there. I wish should have kept it up a little more.
Ins and outs of all that. That's what I've been told. So I don't know.
I'd love to see that. Hold on, I gotta see.
There is blue, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Ah, shit, real quick, she moved it. I didn't get to catch it at 13 minutes and 45 seconds. You're so fast, Luna. You should try. Tomorrow's the big day for moving day, Jax.
I don't know the ins and outs of all that. That's what I've been told. So I don't know. I have absolutely no mods in here. That's not good. Hang on one second. I need to see if I can mod somebody. Just one
What is she saying?
person. Who's in here?
Break that's all. He's scamming he's scamming
Redacting. He's spamming. Oh,
your shot.
you looking forward to it, Jax?
Who? The guy with the red, that BRB guy?
Yeah, he's spamming your shot.
All right. Yeah.
Now, my email, and Debbie can verify this, would come in AOH, Anchor.
Comped or comprom? What is she saying?
Okay.
It wouldn't come as an O.
You're saying your email. Oh, yeah. It does. Wait, does it? I want to say. Right, but I think this one, I don't know. I don't think it does have the AOH on this one.
Mm.
No, it has an O. I just seen it.
Oh, okay. Right. No, wait. That O that you're looking at is just, that O that you're looking at is
Is what?
it's the little O from my contacts, you know? I can move it around. That's that. You can move it around because it's from. Yeah, that's not that.
Great. That's awesome, Jax. I'm glad you're looking forward to it.
Listen, I have never, ever threatened to blackmail her. I mean, if I started to blackmail you, Paul, then please go to your police station. We all know you're not scared to call them. So please call my police station and charge me with blackmail.
Oh.
Carhartt beanie. Who is that?
You know,
Okay.
that's highly illegal to do.
Oh, yeah. Tell us more about this blackmail thing. Like, what is the whole blackmail thing about?
I don't know. I've never blackmailed her, so I don't know.
Yeah, I do. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Okay. So how did
We
this
should do spider gates.
start? And okay, and then what do you know? Lay it out on the table. Like, what do you know about the whole
Ooh.
Frank Nitty call? And like, when did that whole thing come to light, or when did you guys start talking about it, or how? What do you know about it? If you didn't do it,
Okay,
what do
stop talking and let her answer.
you know about it?
Her and I have never had a conversation about you calling or her saying you called Frank
Then why did?
CPS on Frank. The only time I heard that was in her live chat that night.
Okay.
I heard Bobble say she thought it might have been that Lisa.
And then Frank left the live chat because he was so mad.
Yeah, I remember that night. I don't think I saw Bobbles. I saw his that night. Sorry, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Ollie?
That'd be great. We could talk about it. Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe real soon too.
He had every right to be mad that night. That was his child.
Oh yeah, sure. It's not at me.
You were in there like
He immediately started saying I did it off the get-go.
See, and that's what he,
because Sharon probably maybe still has the. Probably not. She's been through too many phones. Absolutely.
she wanted him to do. She wanted him to go off on you.
Okay.
She would. But any parent that has a child, if someone scares you and says DPS or whatever, you're
Right, Sharon. You should learn from that.
gonna go. Thank you.
Hey, if you guys have any questions, please put them in there right now. Sorry.
Yeah, my daughters are 43 and 40.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I can just imagine what I would have been like if they were like, I think little mentally two, one or two.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you talking about this information about your family? You know better than that.
I would have left the lesbian.
Right.
So I understand Frank being so mad, but she's mad at the wrong person.
Okay.
I'd like to know.
Who knows? Maybe she's telling the truth.
Because I don't even know, like, did Frank send her a copy of it?
I don't know. I don't know about that part. I don't know.
I don't
Yeah, did they ever show a paper? They never showed a paper, did they?
know either.
They never showed a paper. Was there any paper ever shown?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know either. And the only one that could answer that is Frank, and I did try to call him.
What? How did she try to call Frank? She's got it like that with him? That's weird.
Like today, but he didn't answer me. I did leave messages.
Okay. All right. What else? Ali, is there some other stuff that you want to go ahead and
That's weird, isn't it? I didn't know they had it like that.
cover? We got 4 people on here right now, but trust and believe, a lot more people are going to watch this in the playback. So whatever you want to say about this whole thing, now is your perfect opportunity. If you, I'm asking to see if anyone has any questions. So just give me a second on that. Don't pay attention, you guys, to this idiot in the chat. I'm trying to get a hold of Rich to tell him I need him.
Yeah. All you have to do is tap your finger on it.
Okay.
And say hi.
Right.
Say hi, user in chat.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Carhartt Beanie keeps going. I'm a huge fan. Please mod me. I'm a huge fan. Please mod me. That's secular. And then it's the same person, I think, that was actually doing it to me. Same. Yeah, that's secular. Secular. You were freaking trolling me, sicko.
Yeah, they know she doesn't have any mods on tonight, so they're going to continue to try.
Right. I just texted 2 of them.
Who's they? Who's they?
Oh, hang on. Let me get Dawn too. They'll get in here and help me.
You could even make Carrie or Debbie a mod for tonight.
Oh, Carrie or Debbie, huh? I mean, Debbie more than... But you were getting along with Debbie then, huh?
Yeah, I was thinking I can do that, but let me just give it 1 second and see it.
When did you start going off on Debbie again?
My math's coming through.
Yeah, because you can mod them as soon as the live.
Oh, okay. Here comes Hug Million. So we got 1 on the way. Oh, man, I feel bad. I hope I didn't wake him up. But
He seems to be a nice
oh, he is.
No, he doesn't seem to be a nice guy. He wished you cancer. He hoped you got cancer, Ali. I showed it in my community post.
He's so nice. And he offered, hey, man, he offered to come on, on my panel once I can figure out StreamYard. So, yeah, so we're going to get to know him a little bit better. But
You should have him on your panel now. You have StreamYard figured out.
yeah, he's great. Okay, so let me see. Does anybody have any questions for Ali? I'm getting to the bottom. Okay.
Hug Million, how can you not tell who needs blocking?
Okay, that guy with all the water squirt things, I think him. Hey, Warrior Princess, can you
And Carhartt Beanie.
guys help me out? I don't really know who the trolls are.
But they never blocked Carhartt Beanie. They never blocked that person.
But if you guys can let Hugs know
Because they're still there and they were spamming their chat.
problem. I'm so sorry, Hugs, if I woke you up. I had no mods in here, and it seemed like I was getting spammed, so I needed
I think you could actually handle that yourself.
somebody.
For a moment, I just quickly for a couple of days, I haven't been feeling that well.
Yeah.
So when I woke up tonight, I kind of thought, well, let's do this now.
I wonder if this is right before she ended up going. Yeah, you should have been able to use it with data.
Well, yeah, she texted me and said she was going live on her channel, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, let's do it on my channel because I figure you will get, more people, and we want as many people to hear this.
Who texted you and said they were going live and you were going to go on there?
And as possible, right? So, and I didn't want, I wanted you to come on here first and just say it.
Oh, so Ollie was going to go live, but you wanted to come her go on. I don't know.
Everything you need to say. So forget it. I got up and here I am. So
I appreciate that. And no, I don't want to talk with that one with Mama. There's no question that she could ask me. That would be the truth. So why bother, right?
okay. All right. Let's see. Survivor Girl. What is she talking about, Tiffany? It's on video. Wait, what? Where she's showing emails and she happens to show Ollie's by accident, where she's saying she's reporting Sharon's go. Fund me.
I did do that, yeah. Follow that.
She did do that. She reported Sharon's GoFundMe. Ollie did. But Tiffany was texting with Ollie behind the scenes. Wow.
A lot of them to report your GoFundMe.
All right, so will you just give us a nutshell version? You guys can Hugs, you can if Babos is being nice, you can unblock her. Okay, so wait, what was that? So yeah,
If
go ahead.
Babos is being nice, didn't she like text you something for this?
Say your piece on that, if you would. Give us the story in a nutshell.
It was just, she was so angry that you didn't go to rehab and,
Hold on, let me clarify. I went. I just didn't complete.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but how can I say it? It's just, I didn't donate to it.
Okay.
So it wasn't my money, and I should have minded my own business.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
But yes, I did report it. So.
Did you guys report it as Tom Reed?
Wow.
No, I would never take anybody's name.
Okay.
If I report, even when like anything,
Yeah.
I said I'm from Canada and whatever, so no.
Wait, what are all these ones? Babel's trying to say something. I don't know what she was trying to say because they deleted her message. But I've talked to her in the last couple of days civilly. We texted back and forth, and I'm quite sure she's coming in here. I don't think she's gonna like attack me or anything. Okay.
She's not gonna attack you. She's gonna attack me.
Hey, Tiffany.
Oh, there's Tiffany in there. Of course. But of course.
And if that happens, then I'll do it on my channel.
Okay, well, we're not gonna have that. So, let me see. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get attacked or anything like that. No. So.
I said that to say to her.
Okay, no problem.
She is. I used to always say that Tiffany was the most evil person I've ever met.
Wait a minute. It was
I've now changed my mind on that.
Wait, say that statement one more.
Thank you, Mr. Tim. Did you hear me ask a while back? I wonder what happened to Mr. Tim. I hope he's okay.
Time I didn't quite catch all of it. What was it?
Say that Tiffany was the most evil person I ever met.
Oh, okay. You want to update that?
I
Okay.
got there from a very small island. Like, you know, you can drive from one end
Wow.
to the other. So, I mean, yes, I know about predators. I know about murderers. I know about drugs and all of
The predators, murderers on a small island, and what? What?
that, but it's not prominent. I know about those things from TV. You know what I mean?
From the what? The GB? What's the GB?
I never had people like Tiffany in my life. But now Marvel takes the cake on that. Hi, Pamela.
That's what Bobbles was trying to say. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Tim. My cash app is. Oh, so just kidding. Yeah, Babbling with Bobbles is trying to say her email, Addie, is at the not Addie, she means address. Thing is at the top of that email, Sharon, I sent. Not me. So, okay.
She is beyond evil. Beyond evil.
Wait, she's saying her email. Yeah, I know. I chopped it out for the video, but I said that it was from Ali to.
Oh, so at
Bobbles,
least she
but yeah.
chopped that out. That's good.
Of course, I'm not going to show that, but yes, her email was at the top. Yes.
Yeah, it was. But I guess, listen, if I can.
Wait, no, we're talking about a different one. We're talking about the one I just showed where it said.
And Baba said she is the only person that can change her own email. True.
Bob was talking about that one, I think, where it showed that you said.
Oh, thank you, Krista. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Sharon, that's not Bobble.
It's not Bobble?
No, because I have Bobble blocked, so I can't see her.
Oh, weird. I don't know, man.
Yeah, does Bobble say Addie?
Oh, that's
Much?
a clone? I don't know.
I have her personally blocked, so I should be able to see her on that.
I don't know.
Baba said, yes, this is me.
Okay.
One as well.
Anybody have any legit questions?
So Ollie wants them to think Bobbles is in Bobbles, so they'll block her.
That I need to ask. So let me think if I have anything. I mean, I just wanted to know for my part, I really just wanted to know mostly whatever. I mean, if you just be honest, if you would, just, I guess whatever you did against me, whether she asked you to do it, however that came into play, whatever you did, if you would just throw it out there, I'm not gonna, I will,
So, well, you know who reported your GoFundMe.
The only thing that I've ever done to you was I reported your GoFundMe, and
Wow. Wow, that's great. And you know something that's good is that God had you in the palm of his hand, Mr. Tim. Because I remember talking to you just yesterday and your situation yesterday, and God had you in the palm of his hand today. Ain't that something?
gave my real name. That's why when Rich came up with Tom Reed, I'm like, what?
Okay.
So then I thought,
Yeah, but the Tom Reed one was probably maybe Tom Reed or Tiffany.
oh, well, maybe Tom
Babylon Baba says, check your phone, Sharon. It's me.
also did too.
Yeah, because it was from his name and hey, Fun for Life. It was from his name and email address, and then it had to have been him. It had to have been because at one point Rich figures out that it's him. Because he's not realizing that we can see the email address, right? So we call him out on it, and as soon as we call him out on it, I'm taking off Sharon's videos down. So it was him. I mean, it might have been you too, but I'm just saying Tom did some dirt too. And let me just say this: none of
Yep, exactly, Mr. Tim.
you guys got anywhere because I got every penny from it. So all that effort was for nothing. Just saying.
Well, you got every penny from it, yes. But the point is that
Well, you know what? Like I said, it was none of my business anyway. I never should have reported it.
Right.
Unless I would take it money if I donated, or if it was taking money from my grandchildren or my daughter, then it's my business.
I don't get paid every 2 weeks, Mr. Tim.
Okay.
It never
Is
Once a month.
there anything else that you want to fess up to?
I sent her a picture of a woman with a. Oh, and by the way,
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly never ever said you had a child. Kelly said, I think she might have a daughter.
I have nothing. I have no daughter, no son, never had a baby, never none of that. Don't have a C-section, nothing. And I don't know how Miss Kelly would think she has any.
Yeah, it did. 407 a gallon. That sounds great.
Info exclusive. I mean, she does not know me like that. You know,
Yeah.
flat out.
The thing is that she never said that. And Paul just threw that in.
Okay. All right. So what were you gonna say? You sent a picture. What now?
I sent a picture of a woman that had a baby that was breastfeeding. It wasn't you.
Was she smoking a bong?
And the way the picture, I'll send you the picture. I still have it. I sent that picture to her, but it was a funny,
Was she smoking a bong?
just a funny picture. That's all.
Okay.
What else? She wanted me to try to find out what.
That's messed up because if it's the same picture I'm thinking of, that picture was used to harass somebody else on YouTube saying that that was them and their child. Wow. Interesting.
Trucking company that Irv worked for. Because like I said, I can't find anything else, but I do.
What? Wow. What?
That's all. What else? She wanted me to
She goes, that's all. What else?
try to find out what trucking company that Irv worked for. Because like,
Wow. And then you were the person who she was thanking for getting Annette's information.
I said, I can't find anything else, but I do have someone that finds things out for me.
As far as that, that's another waste of effort because Irv owns his own truck. That's his truck.
You shouldn't be saying that.
And his boss, he told his boss what because, like I said, it's his truck. So yeah, that wouldn't get anyone
Wow.
anywhere either.
Don't give her too much information.
Right? Oh,
Wow.
I know. Like even when we did that trucking video, Irv knew to cover up whatever numbers and info in there just to avoid extra drama. Even though he does own it, so nobody could do shit. But
Right.
yeah.
But no, she did try to get him to his job.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Have you guys made anybody else lose their jobs?
I never ever did. I don't believe he ever go after any,
No, because none of them work.
Heck no.
there's families to be.
Mike said, is there an end game to this back and forth stuff? It just goes in circles. Exactly, Mike. Here it is a year ago.
Whatever. But no, I like that. You bring something up and ask me about it, and I'll tell you the truth. Like I said tonight, Sharon, 100%
Maybe she is telling the truth.
the truth.
All right. So
No, I can't think of anything else. Who else was she mad at?
Who else was she mad at? She's asking about you, Ollie. Okay, but that's a need to know basis, Mr. Tim. Let's not speak on it.
Whoever she got mad at, she'd always try to get other people to do her dirty work for her.
But did you do it is the problem. Babylon Baba said, yes, she did. She did it to Amy.
Like, why would she get me to phone Amy to do a wellness check on Amy when Amy lives in the States, for God's sake? And I live in Canada. She lives in the States. Right.
Recently, Tiffany said she was the one who did that to Amy. Then she accused Amy of being chosen one community, or chosen one community of being Amy. And then I heard her in her chat earlier say, hi, Amy. So I don't know what's going on with that one.
Hey, Jeffrey lives in the States. Yeah.
Okay, stop, Mr. Tim.
So,
okay. So whenever you did do the picture,
Babylon with the Bible says they called my husband's work, which I do remember her complaining about that. I do remember her complaining about that. How did they know your husband's work? Plus, Ollie did just say, well, not just, but a few minutes ago in this interview, if you want to know anything about her criminal record, let me know. But then it turned out to be incorrect. Hi, Crying Red.
and like the GoFundMe and stuff.
Oh, thank you, Crying Red. Thank you.
Why? Well, just because you wanted to because you were friends with her and she didn't like me, so you just were like, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's nothing.
And that is what happened to me as well with a couple of people would hashtag me and stuff because I was friends with Sharon and well, not friends, but acquaintances, I guess.
It's nothing that I personally did.
And like I said, the picture
Isn't that horrible?
is it's not you, it's some other woman, but me.
Yeah.
It's a meme of a woman breastfeeding their baby, and you can see the little ornament
The little what?
there. So it looks like it's, that it's your stomach kind of thing.
Okay. If
Huh?
they were to figure out, this just came in my mind, and I wonder if you and or Baba both could do it. If we were to narrow down what day that damn call and what time it went into CPS, I wonder, would you guys be willing to even show your cell phone records to see if that number was?
You can't find that out. The paperwork should have been shown by the person who said that it happened, in my opinion.
Called? You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Okay, and then I'm gonna ask you if Bubbles would be willing to do that too. It would take a little research and figuring out what and narrowing it down to that, but I know that could be proven with your cell phone records, you know.
But yeah, you just
Mm-mm-mm.
have to take your SIM card in when you would just.
I'm not
I don't know what that means.
sure we could figure all that out though. Oh man, I was the one that was like willing. I really was gonna try to do a lie detector test. I was gonna figure out how to find somebody
You should have them do a lie detector test.
and pay it. But damn, maybe you guys need to do it.
Yeah, Babo says, Carrie Ann, are you Ollie's left or right boob? She's not talking about Carrie Ann B.
Someone else will pay for it. I'll do it. I live on a pension, so I don't. I don't have a lot of money. So, but no, if someone wants to give me a lie detector test, I'll take that.
You guys be nice, please, in the comments. Be nice.
I can't see SG or any of that, so don't worry about it. I have a
Why did you automatically assume I was saying something? If you can't see me, why did you say my name? I don't even see me in there. I see Bobbles in there, but I don't see me in there. Why did she say I said something?
No, they were being. There was nothing about you. They were to each other.
oh, the second. Cops is all lies. Nobody called.
It's not people in the comments. It's not that they're saying Sharon Allie was.
But you started this drama and laughing at.
No, they never. I know. I've seen so many crime shows where they give them those and they're like, they failed miserably, but they're not lying.
You all like the freaking it.
Or they
No.
passed it and they were lying.
No. Maybe would never say something like that against an old child. Ever. No. You listen, he was freaking. You don't freak like that. It is not true. No.
Okay.
I'd like to see the papers.
Somebody in the comments, tip says Sharon Allie was willing to take down your GoFundMe, throw you in jail, and strike your channel down. She's not your friend. Well, me too. This interview is not me and Holly like being best friends. This is me trying to get to the bottom of what happened, you know, and get some answers and clarification. So that's what this is, you know.
And I don't even see Debbie in there. But I do see, I don't see Tiffany in there, but I do see Bobbles in there.
Bobbles sent me your full name and your address so that I can try and get the cops to go here.
Wow.
But you doxed it in Frank's room.
So how was that? How did you try to get the cops? You called? What?
Nope, I never did it.
Oh, nobody called the mayor?
Nope, not me.
Okay.
Nope. And I don't know, no one's ever told me they called the mayor either.
What a weird group of people to do these things.
Like, I'm not going to sit here and bash Bobbles for things that I don't know about either.
Right. I don't want that to happen either. I really don't want anyone to be bashed or shit put on them that we can't prove because, like we all know, I'm the first one to know how that feels, and it sucks. So I don't want to do that to anybody else. I don't. But if asking questions is different than accusing, you know, and that's what we're doing is trying to clarify some stuff. That's all we're doing here, and it doesn't mean I'm best friends with Ali. It doesn't mean I hate Ali. It just means I'm trying to get some answers, you know?
Yeah, no. And to my knowledge, Bobbles has never said anything.
True, Crystal. Very true.
Okay. That might have been some of the, I have some other people that were messing with me, so that might fall on them. I don't know. But, all right. So, is there,
Carrie asked a good question here. Babel. Boy, threw you on the bus last night saying he's lying about the CPS call, which means you are lying. That's a good point.
Yeah, because Tom Reed has such integrity.
wait, say it again. You lost me. Say it one more time.
Babel, this is from Carrie.
Okay.
Babel, D-Boy threw you under the bus last night saying he believes Minnie is lying about the CPS call. Which means you are lying. And then Carrie says, she must have said something to Carrie, because Carrie says, I'm my own person, Babel.
I wonder if this person called Summer Rain was Tiffany. Because the way they say cra cra, they say CRA instead of cray cray. And they also, really defend Tom Reed.
Okay. But just because Tom says something, Tom don't know what the hell he's talking about either. So just because Tom throws that out there don't mean shit, really.
True.
Tom makes shit up. Tom thinks he knows everything, but he's a washed up PI. So I wouldn't go on a damn thing he says. You know, you don't know nothing either of who did shit.
Well, that's kind of weird. Why would you not go along with what Tom is saying, that what Nitty was saying wasn't true? That is more in defense of you being blamed for something. Tom is saying that person is lying and that you didn't do that. So why are you now putting Tom's credibility into play when he was defending you? That doesn't make sense.
So how can he say? Well, but I'll say this too. I thought the whole thing was a lie too. I was thinking that for the longest, that nobody called. And Frank Nitty was making that shit up just to get people to not like me, and her.
Summer Rain, Tom Reed did say that he thought that Frank was lying
at the time. Like I didn't know, but that's what my theory was. So I don't know. I have yet to see a paper.
And I hate to say this, and Frank, if you watch this, which you will, unless Frank and Babel had that hooked up, and that's how it came about. But I can't imagine Frank.
Stop blaming Tom. You always do. What is she blaming Tom for?
Something like that off of his own child, Sharon. I just can't.
I know, but Ali, you have a much higher opinion than I do of him. So I wouldn't put much past the guy. I know he lies. I personally wouldn't put it past him.
He did say that, Summer Rain.
But we can agree to disagree on him and on that. But yeah, I don't put much stock in nothing he says.
Nobody blamed Tom.
I can't.
I mean, yeah.
How would Babel? Excuse me. How would Babel get those records? Like, did he send them?
I never saw any records of it.
So that's always been a question in my mind.
Okay. One more thing. Did you have Tom swatted when he was at the Mexican restaurant that I suggested he try?
Now let's all remember what swatting is.
Okay.
To my knowledge, anyway, swatting is like 7, 8, 10 officers.
Technically, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so did you? Let me read. You worded. Did you call the cops on Tom when he was eating at the Mexican restaurant?
No, I did not.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, so Summer Rain can't be. I'd love to know who that is. Summer Rain. They spell it like, summer and then rain, RANE.
He even asked that young girl And I forget what she said though, but you could go back and watch that video. But there was only two policemen, and
See, I can't ever, find any videos on Tom Reed's because he has so many of those 6-second ones.
I was on the phone. That's what Tiffany and I were talking. I was on the
Wow, you and Tiffany were talking during that time, huh?
phone talking to Tiffany, and I'm like, oh my God, the cops are in where Tom's having lunch, and we were both freaking out about it.
I think that was Vern, in my opinion.
Whatever. So, no, she even knows I did not do that. I wouldn't do that. Why? You know?
I don't know why all so much of this crazy shit.
Why? Yeah, why would any of these people be doing these things?
Why? I don't know. I don't know.
I know, silly question. I know.
Right? I don't know, man. But somebody,
No, it's not a silly question.
a lot of people apparently don't like Tom. So who the hell knows? I don't know. All I know is I was the one that suggested that damn restaurant in that day, and it wasn't me. So I'm just saying.
Well, that's kind of weird, huh?
What do you think it was? Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that. I have never, and I'm 61. I was 61 in May. I have never called CPS in my life.
Me either. And I wouldn't do that to be vindictive. Now, if a
But you said the other day, Sharon said the other day that it was Ollie who did it.
kid was in,
I'm not saying that that's true or anything, but I do know that, I don't know.
like, yeah, okay. But I would not do that either to be vindictive, nor would I do any of this crazy shit. None of it.
No, like if there was a kid in my apartment is child is that's great. But if I was ever living in an apartment and there was a child next door screaming all the time or whatever, I might go over and ask, can I take him in for a little while?
Why would somebody let their kid go with a stranger? But that's weird that you said that because I remember Tiffany saying that somebody came saying that their neighbor's kid was screaming and that, her kid wasn't even there. They were out at the skate park or something. But it's strange that you would use that analogy, in my opinion.
For a little while, do some other break. But I mean, as long as they're not being beaten, I'm not calling CPS.
Exactly.
Mm.
Just like I said this earlier, but I'm going to repeat it. When all that was going on with Bobbles and Nitty, playing my content, fighting back and forth, all of it, not one time did I.
Manda Sue Lou. I wonder if that is Lou. Why is babbling allowed to run it on your channel? I get making the piece, but still, you are too kind.
Go to YouTube about it. Never. And so, come on. If I'm not going to do that, I'm not going to go out of my way to do CPS. So I'm just saying, never did it even make sense. But anyhow, so I don't know, Allie. Like, I don't speak.
That is true. I mean, she hasn't ever, she hasn't,
Any more like legit questions in here to really ask you.
She is trying to say that maybe it's scared of me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
what'd she say?
I would Frank be scared.
Well, I heard the same stream, and several times he did say, like, Ollie's not one to mess with. I would never want to be on her bad side. He did say all of that.
I don't think he means that in a, like, you know what I mean? Like a physical
What?
or whatever.
No, he don't mean it in a physical. He means he don't want to mess with you with a YouTube beef. That's what he's saying.
The thing is that the night that Bobbles and I had the disagreement or whatever, it was within minutes, within
Mm-mm-mm.
minute, I got a phone call, and actually, the person was already said who it was. He tells on himself, the little bugger.
What?
But anyway,
I don't know what you're talking about, but go ahead.
in minute, after Bones and I had that fight or whatever, he texted me and he said, "Do you want me to start looking into Bones? Do you want to get information?" I said, "Absolutely." And that's the truth. I don't know how to get all of this stuff. I don't.
Who Night Owl?
I have a friend, actually two friends, that sends me everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I know who that Bubbles is, Christina. But
Oh my God, now you're gonna dox her here? Two friends that send you everything. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand how fucked up that is?
and psychopath, and I know where he works, and I
Wow. 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 Wow.
know.
Okay, don't say it on here, please don't. Don't say it.
No, I'm just saying.
This is a year ago, though. Night Owl, so I'm not sure.
I like it was just more or less like here. She wants to go talk about you here. You know what I mean? I don't even have to bring in information that I get. And Debbie, you
Wow.
actually got information too. And now Debbie, just a second, I'm reading these, and Tiffany is trying to tell Debbie that I call BPS.
Don't you think it's odd that she had me blocked? And nobody in this room is acknowledging me. I wonder if anybody could even see me in there. My stuff isn't even there still. Okay. But Ollie didn't block Tiffany. She didn't block Bobbles. She doesn't block Debbie to see them. That's what I mean about the psychological abuse they were trying there to make me feel invisible. I didn't know that in Jules' description on her videos, she would tag me and then tag invisible people.
On her. And like Debbie said, CPS is going to get called on her.
Well, that's a good thing.
So there you go. So, see, Tiffany, they can't keep their lives together, Sharon. That's one good thing about being an honest person, which I am.
Wow.
To a fault. Is that I never have
To a fault.
make up any stories.
Right.
So, if we've been here trying to convince someone that there was a CPS call done on her, and
Babylon Baba says, Ollie, oh my God, you had all my info right after I said about how my sister died. You guys ate me alive. She was talking to Tiffany, though, then.
she's saying there never was. That's how foolish these people are.
Yeah, but I've asked Frank Nitty time and time again to please show the paper. Because like I said, for a long time, I doubted the whole thing ever happened. I really thought he was pulling that shit out of his ass, like he's done many things with no kind of evidence. So I don't know. But I've asked the paper to
No, it's a year ago.
be shown time and time again, and it's never been produced. So I don't know. But Ollie, okay.
Baba said, Ollie, why did you just dox me if you were so innocent? Exactly. Wow.
I don't, I guess that's good enough. I don't want to get into like stuff that doesn't involve me, So I thank you very much for coming on here and,
Well, stuff that doesn't involve you? You asked if anybody had any questions in the room. Ollie, oh my God, you had all my info right after I said about how my sister died. You guys ate me alive, Babylon with Baba said. And a year ago, in July 2021, Tiffany made a video saying I was getting emails from my deceased sister.
Stating your piece. And I thank all of you for joining me so late. But I guess that will conclude it.
Well, I am going to do a live stream tomorrow night.
Hmm.
And if you have anything else that you want to know, just
They all do,
email me.
Krista.
Okay.
If there's still things I want to talk about.
Right, I'll probably end this and be like, oh my god, I forgot to ask this. And this, that's how I am. But yeah, if I think of anything, I surely will get in touch with you.
And all we do is StreamYard, so if you want to come up on the panel and
Okay.
Well, Anna Dieta said happy Sunday, SG. But then they really like bashed me from other places I've seen.
Okay, Ali, well,
anybody else have any other questions?
anybody else have any other questions?
So nobody ever saw any letter. Babbling with Baba said she is the one who told me to say I saw the letter, but nobody ever showed it.
Before we call it a night or almost a morning. But yeah, thank you for coming on. And thank you all for joining me so very late. And
Mike said this accomplished nothing. You're right, Mike.
we can come back on tomorrow and yeah, actually I really probably don't even want to touch it much after this.
Babbling with Baba said Nitty went along with it. Ooh.
Probably just let it be. Yeah.
I don't know who Summer Rain is, obviously.
I don't know. She's new. I've never seen her in my chat.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, Mike, I sent you a message. Do you have any questions?
Oh, to me? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Huh?
Or to me, because I sent him a
Oh, you're talking to Mike. Okay.
Wow.
just said, like, if you have any questions, then come on and ask them,
Wait, Carol says,
Wow.
Tom, private investigator. He knows Nitty lied. He already looked shit up. He just can't say. He's smarter than you all, and that's why he's not scared of no one. Wait, not scared of none of you. And he knows emails are fake because NK
Who's NK?
Cat was, I don't know. Well, all right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to end this. Thank you, Ali.
Tom is a private investor.
Oh, thank you, Nana.
Yes, he offers people money. I'll give you $500 if you can find so-and-so.
Right, and let's clarify, he is not a private investigator anymore. He's a washed up PI. But okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
I'll do a live stream tomorrow night.
Wow.
All right, guys, catch Ali's live stream tomorrow on Anchor Hope. All right, Ali, thank you. All right, Ali, good night and feel better.
God, why did you keep talking over her?
All right, guys.
Any questions you want.
All right, thanks, Ali. Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody.
All right, bye-bye.
Wow.
All right, guys, thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, I'm gonna try to go back to bed for the second time. No problem. No, I was happy to get up and do this. Hey, you know what I learned? When someone's ready, you gotta jump on it right then. Still waiting on Ange. We're gonna try to make that happen tomorrow.
Wow.
All right, guys, have a good one.
Man, you guys, I know it's so late, but I just gotta take a look at something here. I'm so just see, this is why we do these things, because we learn. We clear things up that they're still arguing about a year later. Right? Right. Okay. Oh, really, Brian? Pretty late to be here. Okay, so what I'm looking for is, let's see, if something was August, right? Okay. That'd be 10 months ago then, right? August 27th would be 10 months ago. Let's see the date on this one. Okay, that one's August 17th. Okay. So that would be it. It's gotta be 10 months ago. Okay, that one's August 19th, so that's not it. Okay. Okay, so they go that way. Okay, so no, that's not it. Okay. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can't see, okay. Okay, so. This one is September 9th. Okay, this one's September 9th. All right, I'm definitely going to go back to that one. Definitely. Okay. Dang, okay, I can't. Oh my God, I wish she like. All right, so what is that? The 27th. Oh my God. Can't say. Okay, September 14th. I wish you could get them like sorted by um by date. September 7th. Okay. Oh my God, I can't see. Okay. All right. Okay. This is it. It's called The Criminally Insane. And it does have Tom Reed on it. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights for this audio. I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines and hopefully with approval of the channel owner. I will put the link for this particular video. I will put the link for this particular video in the description. Good night. Good night, Night Owl.
And we're live.
And
Hey, everybody.
yes, you just heard the last Often, but Mr. Bubbles, now shall we say hello?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Real quick. Wait a second. Plus people are still coming in too. So, thank you, Thursday show. I know I've got the head. Anytime that I've okay, kids.
Long time no see. Hey, Lori, what?
They have done that. They've you know, they had a straight up cat fight.
I mean, right now, I think that it's I mean, it's not much. I would have to be doing a live when they came in.
Him, and they're also saying there's a few things they're also.
I think it's good to revisit these things.
I guess maybe because he was talking so low, there is a rumor that's going around that Tom said on my live, my panel the other night, that he knows that nobody called on Nitty because he's a PI and has found out this information, and
Because he was talking so low.
so therefore, this is all Carrie Ann's, which is Ollie's
Right here. No.
right?
Okay,
I can't keep them straight. So this is all this is all that's been coming out of that Carrie Ann's
I don't know.
mouth, is that Tom said I was a liar, that nobody called on Nitty, and that's not what Tom said. So that is why Tom is
No,
on
I don't think he was saying that you were a liar. I thought he said Nitty was.
here because that's the worst thing. I hate it. I hate it when people twist words around, don't know what they're talking about, and it gets misconstrued.
I thought you were saying that Nitty was in on it and Ollie told you to lie about the papers. So that would mean that Nitty lied.
True, all over the place.
I'm not saying that's true.
All over the
I'm just saying that I'm not understanding this. Maybe it'll get cleared up here.
fucking place, and that's how other channels fight with each other. That's how rumors get started. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. Before you run your
The live chat isn't available for this.
fucking mouth, know what the fuck you are talking about.
All right.
If I said that I saw that letter, right, and Nitty let me go right along with it, then it's a fucking thing.
She probably wasn't monetized then. I wish I had one of those bleepers. Bleep, 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 right? That's what we need. One of those bleepers. Well, I will put the link in there so you guys could go back and look at that yourselves and come to your own conclusion. But I will say, I'll also put the link to this one. Hopefully she's not swearing as much in this one. Who knows? I don't know. If she wasn't monetized, she might have been, huh?
No, I don't have a fever. I'm just freezing, but I don't.
Take charge of the future behind the wheel of an all-new 2022 EV6. The EV6 is a spacious
Big fucking lie the whole time. All of this was unnecessary.
It was a big
So
lie.
I'm the one that needs to apologize. He straight up was fucking lying. What an actor.
So that's another live that I will post in the description. so that people can go back and rewatch that one.
Because
Because
he went on sounding like so irate, so pissed off, and it was just one big fucking lie the whole
that's really crazy, isn't it? That it was a lie. I didn't know she
time.
made this video. I didn't know that. So what I'll do is in the disclaimer, not in the disclaimer, in the description, I mean, in the description, I'll drop the link for all of those videos that I've played in here tonight. So that way, at least if people want to go and rewatch what I've played tonight, they can. I think that, you know, that's only fair because some people do want to, you know, find out about this stuff. So I think it would be here. I might even do it right now. Hold on a minute. I think that, you know, it's really informative to go back and rewatch things. I think it's really, you know, really shows a lot of what's going on and here, you know, things people may have forgotten. Anyway, you look at it, to me, it's pretty interesting. I do know I do want to watch these live streams if Bobbles hadn't have been swearing that much, I would have kept playing it, but she probably wasn't she probably wasn't you know, yeah, she probably wasn't modded then. Do you know what I'm saying? There's an ad though. Well, she's modded now, that's why. Well, you know what? I mean, if that video is still up and not modded. Did I say modded? I meant monetized, not modded. So this one, oh, see, I don't know how to do that then. Shit. It's okay. You know what? I'll do it. I'll add it. I'll add it. Listen, that's me. Silly me. I will add it. In the description. Because I don't know how to do it on my laptop. I'm not that savvy. But if anybody is not you know, a member, a subscriber, not a member, I'm not doing the membership thing, but that'd be great if you could give a thumbs up or any kind of, it really does help the channel. And I really appreciate you guys. I really do. We've got a nice group here. And I definitely want to, and what is Addie? Is Addie Law and Crime, or did she change the name, you know? Does anybody know? Addie Bridging Communities. Okay, great. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Addie. Thank you so much for sharing my link and asking people to subscribe. Give you a thumbs up for that. Thank you. Oh, your dog's cute. Well, thank you so much for this. This is nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, you're sharing the two unmonetized videos that I have up because they have music in them. But that's okay. Thank you for asking people to subscribe to me. I'll share yours as well. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. United we stand. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a great night.